Hello, guys. Um, we're starting the tournament now. So just off the start here, it's going to be a bit different this time. I think last time was pretty scuffed, and I think that was the whole kind of idea of it. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to welcome our casters for today. Obviously, um, this is Mace, as you already know. And we have Ace with us today as well. So, hello Ace, how you doing, man?
Hello, Maze. Me and May, me and Maze in the casting booth. I'm Ace.
Yes,
I've been playing with Maze for like I think 2-3 months in the team together.
I think it was
But
longer than
yeah,
that.
was it?
Mm,
Oh yeah, we had like that period with Shroom.
with
But
Shroom.
anyway, that's not really important for
We
today
don't
because
count that
today,
bit.
exactly. Today we're gonna be watching a crazy fucking tournament.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like me and Ace used to play on teams and stuff together. So hopefully the synergy tree's there. Um, and yeah, it's going to be great in terms of that. So yeah, just off the start, really, if you're not familiar with how the format goes, if you're not a part of the server, or if you're not one of the students playing right now, I'm sure like you have something to do with some of the students at this point. But basically how it's going to go, and the schedule for today, we'll just get this up on screen now. So we've got Groundbreakers versus Memes in the first game, and I'll be dragging those captains in a sec just to kind of go through the initial stuff there. Let's see if there's any beef between the teams, see if there's anything, kind of spicy going on. And yeah, then after that, we'll move into the other games, but you can kind of see that there. I'll put the schedule up on screen as we go.
One will be humbled.
One will be humbled. That was it. So yeah, this all the graphics today were made by Jace, another one of our students. He's also playing in the first game, the captain of Memers. So yeah, everyone say thank you to Jace. He did it all yesterday after I kind of panicked last second. I was like, oh shit, I haven't done any of the stream stuff. So yeah, just everyone say thanks to Jace. Yeah, he's been amazing, honestly.
Let's
And
get some hearts in for Jace.
yeah, no bias though, because his team did win the last tournament, okay, and the majority of his team is still the same. There's been some changes, there's some changes here and there, but for the most part, it's basically all stayed the same. And the other teams like Novum have kept a three-man core, so they've still got Sol, Devran, and Noel from the last tournament. They're all mods of mine as well. But yeah, the rest of the teams are kind of a bit more new. And it's going to be just fun to see how everyone's doing. In terms of the ranks and all of that stuff as well. Like we're looking at, it's anywhere from bronze all the way to immortal in this tournament. So yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be a mess. That's what we want it to be, right?
I'm
Um,
excited to find out.
yeah, so before we get into it, really, I'm just going to go ahead and drag in. I'm going to go ahead and drag in our captains here, and I believe we have done the map veto already as well. So in terms of that, I believe for the first map here, we're going to have Haven, and we've got the Memers starting on the defensive side, and we've got Groundbreakers starting on the attack. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in the captains here, and we'll just see what their initial thoughts are just at the starting today. So let me just go ahead and drag these guys in. Hello, Rome. Hello, Jace.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. So, Rome, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm
You're
here.
here, good stuff. So I guess we'll start with you, Rome. Obviously, you've got four of the same play, well, including you, four of the same players as last time, right? So what are you thinking with your team right now? Is there anything you feel like you've got a big advantage in? Is there anything, obviously I don't want you to kind of reveal strats and stuff like that, right? But yeah, just what's your idea going into today? Is there anyone you're trying to look out for on the enemy,
Look,
on any of the enemy teams?
before you start answering the question, your face is gone, Mace, and mine
Oh
is as
no,
well. Oh no.
wait.
Mhm.
Oh, it's because these guys are in. It's just these guys are in the. Hang
This
on,
is
wait.
fine. This is
Let
fine.
no. Let me. There you go. Fixed. Right, we're good. Don't worry, we're not scuffed here, guys. Right, go
No.
ahead, Rome. Go ahead.
Um, we definitely have chemistry with the four of us. So me as a experienced IGL, I can pretty much gel with anybody, and then making sure each player can gel with each other.
Yeah.
So if I know how us three play, Covey, Fantic, and Lucas, then I already know how Sean and Finn play. So pretty much I'm the middleman.
Yep. Bringing everyone together, right?
Yes,
Good,
correct.
good stuff. So, you know, obviously that's good to hear, and I think everyone loves a bit of your voice, Rome. To be honest, I think everyone, yeah, everyone's
nice.
talking about your accent already. So, you know, I think like, you know, it's going to be really, really good to see today from your side of things, and it'll be good to see someone that's got some IGL experience as well playing.
Well, I
Yeah,
gave the IGL to Finn because he seems
yeah,
more relaxed and more experienced in
hmm
this type of format, if we can say. Because you know me, like if we don't meet up at a certain time, and then I pick other players because I want to be serious. You
yeah,
know, so
yeah.
this is a fun game, like you said, fun tournament. So yeah, I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, we've had Rome's sexy voice very distracting so far. So I think
Is that Sean? Is that Sean writing that shit?
it's Fen actually, I think. So yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's always good to start with. Jace, how are you feeling, man? What's your thoughts going into today?
Yeah, feeling good. Obviously, just gonna go out there, try put our best performance on, and have some fun. Really, all respect to Roman and the other teams as well. So yeah, it should be
Yeah,
a fun day today.
I think it's fair to say it's a bit of a different look from you this time around. I think last time Jace was known as a bit of a troll. You know, basically, you know, getting in everyone's heads, you know, all the other teams' heads. But we've heard some, you know, some nice words today. You know, it sounds like he's been really putting the work in terms of the strats this time around as well, coming up with different things. So yeah, it's gonna be great to see.
Sounds like
Yeah,
Jason's reformed from your words. It sounds
yeah.
like last time was
The thing
last
is,
week with
though,
Jace.
he won the tournament last time, so who knows? Maybe we see them drop out in fourth place this time around. Maybe they need they need to get in their heads, right? They need to do that. I'm sure they don't, but yeah. Any final words to each other, guys, before we get into this game?
Good luck, have fun.
Yeah, good luck, have fun, man.
And Mace, thank you for this. This is too good to be true. This is good for the community. This is
No
really
worries,
good.
man. Yeah, obviously, you know, that's the goal of it, really. But yeah, I'm just so surprised. Jace is really holding it in right now, I can tell, but we'll get him back into his team. So yeah, good luck, guys. We'll get ready with the game, okay?
All right. Have
All right,
fun.
good luck, guys.
Cheers.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start the game, guys. I'm gonna get jumped in here. Should be able to see game just shortly. And obviously, me and Ace are doing the observing and the casting, so hopefully there's no T-Tours today. Hopefully there's no
We'll try our
missed
best.
moments. We will try our best. And yeah, we'll see, you know, from there. I'll just make sure the teams are ready. And then we'll get into it.
Someone is saying no stream delay, but because you're all students of Mace,
Yeah, I'm not bothered about it this time around. Like, if people are like, you know, as long as there's no like cheating there, I'm okay with it. I don't think there will be. Yeah,
exactly. You're all students of Mace, so if you're watching the stream, you don't cheat, right, guys?
yeah. Shone needs to get out of the range. There's always one, right? There we
When
go.
is there not?
Okay, there always is, even in scrims. Okay, let's go. Let's get this loaded up. Oh no. Oh, we in?
Did someone crash?
I think someone
I think
crashed.
someone crashed.
Oh, of course.
Classic Valorant moments.
Okay. Who DC'd? Was it? I don't even know who DC'd. Okay. We'll be starting very shortly, guys.
Got some
Okay.
Valorant shenanigans going on.
Yeah. Right. Looks all good. It was Rome who DC'd. I didn't even realise. What's Temba doing,
Rome, the
man?
sexy voice, man.
No, we're all good. I think we're good to go. We'll start up here. There we go. We're in.
There we go, there we go.
Some of these copy pastas in chat. All right, so comps wise, this could be interesting. Haven is a map where there's a lot of Breach, a lot of Killjoy, a lot of Astra being played, and to be honest, that's what we're kind of seeing out the defending team here. I'm not expecting the Raider. If we do see that, I'll be a bit surprised. Covey on the KO.
Right now.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of baiting. I was expecting Yoru on the Noah on the Yoru, to be honest. We're not going to refer to him as Horny Hippo. It is Noah, okay? So, in terms of that, that's going to be one of the only ones we need to think about yet. So comps very different so far. Not too
They're
many
deciding
similarities.
to start out with the Neon archetype comp on defense, which will be a lot of pushing in order to make
Yeah.
it work. Because you don't have a lot of utility to hold them back, right?
No, there's basically nothing. Like, you know, there's not much info gaining on the side of the defenders here either, so they're gonna need to push, right? They need
They're
space.
gonna need to push.
Yeah, A lobby's gonna be pretty important, I think. And
Yeah,
then as we
every
look
single
on the other
round.
team, yeah,
Every single round.
And
I
we've
think
got-
you'll
we've-
also see some mid aggression.
we've got a nice ranked comp from the enemy team here, from the attackers. I think we've got a nice Jet Rayner combo going on, and you know, they're going all out for frags by the looks of it, which is kind of what Jace's team a little bit did last time, but now they've got strats behind stuff, I think. So
Choose your
we'll
agent.
kind of see how this goes.
Let's see. It also works well with Brimstone, since you've got the Stim Beacon for instant aggression.
Yeah.
Especially if you get some info with the KO and so on. So
Exciting
and
stuff.
he's gonna
Yep.
pick the Brimstone. Yep.
Okay, no flank hold on their team though, so they do need to be aware of that.
Well, I mean, if they go fast enough, there's no need
Yeah.
to go full flank.
That's true. Okay, cool, let's go. Yeah, I think like I'm expecting like a lot of aggression out of the defense team, you know, to be
They
honest.
have to. They have no
They
choice.
have to, yeah.
Otherwise, they're just standing there. And Killjoy's gonna be, Chase is gonna be holding down one side on lockdown, maybe potentially with a garage or B hold, where they're like just gonna be maybe playing retake on C, maybe playing retake on A. Maybe that's what they practice.
Yeah, who knows? I mean, these teams have had about 3-4 weeks to practice, really. So they've probably had a few sessions. Like I think they've just been playing mostly unrated, but I do know that some of the teams have been actually like looking for scrims on prac. So they've probably been ruining some of the teams' days on there. You know how it feels to get a scrim full of diamond players, but yeah, there should
it
be
is
no
what it
issues.
is. And
It
if
is
you're
what it is.
scrimming, you don't have to think about the other team. Just think about
Yeah.
what you can achieve for your team.
And let's turn this to red enemies right now. Let's not troll here. Okay. We're starting off with a Killjoy setup towards A. Doesn't look like there's going to be any aggression out of the defender side just off the start here, really.
Yeah, but attackers are leaning towards a C, where there's only a Yoru and an Astra. So if they decide to go C, it will be pretty hard to like hold for them.
Yeah, it could be pretty difficult here. I think they're not in too good of a scenario to deal with the C push, I don't think, right now. We'll kind of see how this goes when it comes to them pushing the site. Good luck, have funs in chat. Everyone's ready by the looks of it. Let's go.
Oh, there
Shown
we go,
to
there
take
we go.
first contact. Got the Reyna lurking mid as well. Just be aware of that.
There they go, the C hits. Yoru's all on the line. Is able to get the pick.
Switching over to Cove. Dropped into Garage. They've got Garage control here. Like, it's a 4v4. This is really winnable for the retake. They look like they all want to go out Garage here. Only one flash on Nitos.
Looking to start a retake now. Everything's
Base first point of
nice.
contact. Good stun.
One
Good
enemy
trades.
remaining. Last
It's
player
2v1 right now.
Good trades.
Tima
Wow.
is able to get the final kill on Reyna.
Yeah, good trades on the retake there, actually. That was really, really good. You know, they used their util well. The neon stuns were really nice as well from Tema there.
Explosions. Not a fan.
Good first round from the memers. What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen? Yeah, it's got to be Tamo with the jokes coming as first. And you're going to see a lot of this square crosshair race. I'm sure you remember this one. Yeah, they've all copied my crosshair at this point. So yeah, they've all put their own variant on it. That's just going to be interesting.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay. Still not playing too aggressive either.
They should be actually. Especially on this eco.
Reyna's going to be first point of contact, I think.
There they go, there they go.
Shone goes in.
Says, realizing it's gonna be an A hit. 5 men down on side. They got first pick.
They're planting. They don't know about the neon.
Spike planted.
No, they managed to deal with him.
That's great. Okay, post plant situation.
The force hit was really nice as well. I didn't even notice that. Like they went for the force here on the the round. They got the bomb down right. They killed everyone other than one player. They got a lot of money in the bank. So it just makes sense to go for the force in this scenario. Low Pocky get one on the flank.
While the other two are going in for the retake. Reyna dies on side. There's only 2 attackers
Both
left.
playing
to
for
shoot.
sewer as well. Looks
That's
like they
great
should be able to
teamwork.
win this.
One enemy remaining.
And Lopal
and
gets
they
2.
actually turn it around.
Wow, the 3v4. Really, really well played on the retake. Good flank from Smokey there. Smokey being Lil Pocket.
I myself
Oh, this is what you
predicted
mentioned,
we would
like the
Yes.
the flank holds.
Yeah. They didn't have any, you know, traps to deal with that. They probably weren't really aware of a flank being that fast. I wasn't even aware of the flank being that fast either. I mean, Smokey last time had a go at me for not catching his flanks on the stream, T-torsing a little bit. So I'll go apologise to him again there. Okay.
Okay, I got a free cam working better now.
We'll be learning as we go, guys. Like it's definitely not the easiest job ever.
Yep.
And they are still buying up here. Wow, he
and
forces
we
in
get
the
first
rifle.
pick into garage. Heavy rotation coming through.
It's a stalemate right now. It's like a game of chess.
Honey Hippo is trying to find a frag. They're not aware that there are people in garage right now. They are going to be flanked at B.
Nightos gets
One
another.
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Do they know about him? Do they know about Noah? I don't think they do. He made a step though. He gets
But
one.
he did- Oh,
Good TP as well. They don't know. They have no
they
idea.
don't know. Oh, they actually have a clue.
They're, plan-
Oh,
they're running A.
Huh?
They're running
I
A.
thought so. Logical thing here would
Yeah.
be to run A, and that's what they do.
Imagine the Yoru TP was down on A there. That would have been disastrous.
For them, yeah.
Spike planted.
Okay, so we've got Noah in the 1v2. What's he planning on?
Noah's
Both playing
for
Sewer
flank.
together. This is going to be quite difficult for him to get this. The
They're
Reyna
aware,
is
they're
starting
aware
to be
for
aware of it. Who
They should be
catches who?
together. Oh, the timing!
He doesn't know.
The timing!
He is going slow though. He doesn't have too much time available to him. He is going to clone as well, so he is going to make the steps here. Do they fall for this? Do they fall for the clone?
Last player
He actually gets
standing.
one. Oh, he nearly gets another.
So close,
Good
so
trades
close, so
from the
close.
guys on Sewer. That looked so close, and we're 2-1.
You couldn't kill us.
These rounds have been very,
No.
very close.
They have been. Every single round has gone down to like a 1v1 pretty much so far, right? It's been very close. Well, there's 2 people left in the second round, but every single round has been close so far. And yeah, we're in the long haul for we're in the long haul for today, guys. We've got 6 games in total, so just pray for mine and Ace's voice.
We'll be alright. We're used to
Yeah,
screaming all day.
that's
right?
true. Yeah, that's true. Don't take
Well,
that
they'll
out of
take a side.
context.
They'll take a side of leaning towards the C hit again.
Jace has read this with his
Brimstone
setup now. Jace has played A every other round on the Killjoy, but now he's got his setup ready towards Garage. You see how heavy this is towards Garage, right?
Yeah,
Okay. They're going in.
Garage,
They're going to play retake. They've got the Yoru ult.
which is quite huge, but ideally they would have also have
Spike
gotten an AWP on
planted.
A long to get
Timing.
ready.
Jace gets him. Timmy the turret gets the kill.
Oh no. At the Reyna, look.
Nice.
Well,
He just gets the info.
Not a spam.
Yeah. Oh my God, the
not
Yoru.
this. Too long.
Jace on for the ace here. And look at the flank. Look at the flank from Smokey. He wins this surely.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, this is no
Yeah.
contest. They actually
Wow.
played the real road
The
super
util
well.
there was really good, actually. Honestly, that Yoru ult retake was huge. Like,
They didn't
Noah
expect it
spotted
at all.
Noah spotted the guy walking in the smoke garage. They all spammed it. He's just insta dead, right? Crazy scenes there.
Really
Okay.
great.
Wow.
So right now, the defender side actually have a lot of ults to work with a breach ult and a killjoy ult, ideal for retake. But they do have a brimstone ult, so killjoy ult's kind of out of the picture.
Yeah, the ults on both sides are pretty big right now. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with them. I think in reality, Jace would be good to throw this down early instead of using it for retake, right? I think you want to see the killjoy ult come out before they push, as opposed to waiting for them to ult and then use the brim ult just to counter that completely. And they're going to play retake.
They are going to play retake. Ideally, I would still like to see a little more
Yeah.
aggression though from
Yeah,
the
so-
defender side to get
Thing
more
is that the
information,
brim ult's
but-
just going to come out here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not yet.
Oh no.
Neon's
Oh, it's
trying
alright.
to come out there. There's one in heaven. Shone's pushed. He gets one.
Oh my.
They actually didn't go for the brim ult there. I mean, he's still in heaven. He should just die here.
Hey, 3 players detained.
Oh, the knife kill. First knife kill of the tournament.
Fuck it. My
Okay, they're retaking in. The Brimalt comes out.
Last player standing.
Can't get the trade either. Again, clean retake.
I'm not sure. Did Fiddly save the ult for post?
Post plant. Yeah, I think he should have been using that for the Killjoy ult there.
Yeah, most definitely. Especially with a lot of players still assuming the site control. Like,
Free target practice.
We've got a very horny chat today. We've got Jace is so damn hot now as well. What I'm saying is, oh yikes. Jace is just a pro on screen. You should see him off screen. He's a Chad. He's built as fuck. Oh man.
what
Good
are
stuff
these
so
copy
far.
pastas?
Yeah, the copy pastas are great, honestly. Okay,
Let's see.
so it looks like a slower round now. It looks like a bit more of a default.
I
From
think I'm leaning
Groundbreakers
a little
here.
bit
One
more
suppressed.
towards.
They are taking a lobby control. This is huge. Look at this. Easy crossfire for them. Right, Jace is actually
so
going
did-
deeper. Right, one gets a picking garage actually.
They're scrambling
they're
around in
going.
mid and B.
Making a lot of steps. Jace is pushing up, but there is one sitting in spawn and he does catch him.
Oh.
But they don't know about Temur. Are they going to check him?
If they kill him, A is wide open.
Reyna's still in mid as well. Oh my god, he can get 3. He can get 4! Oh,
Oh,
it's close.
okay.
But it's, look at the
Could've been
Reyna
worse.
luck. Look at the Reyna luck. There's going to be a contact play here on A. Can Nitos get anything done? He
Player
can't.
standing.
And the Reyna should secure the round here. There's no way the Yoru gets anything done. I think the Reyna gets this right every single day of the week. Yeah,
Your life on good ways.
nearly the timing.
Nearly the time.
I can't believe that from Tamer. He could have got 4 there. Oh my god. Jesus.
Could have. Guys, remember, check your corners.
Check your corners. They still win the round, but my god, it was close. Haven is such a
Especially-
good map for these tournament games. I swear to God.
There's just so much shit going on in Haven, man.
So many clutches, so many intense moments. It's a good one to start off on as well. Okay. Again, they're still
Attackers are looking for C hits.
really heavy C defense though. They're more towards B now though.
And more towards garage.
It is just the Yoru.
Let's see what
Peeks
Jake
into
can
the
do.
whole team there. He's gonna get shotgun volleyed. The shotgun volley.
Catch him out wide open. There's only a Killjoy left on
Jace
logs.
backside. Goes for the spray, unfortunately, can't get any more, but there is a trade in garage.
Now it's a 3-on-3. We've got lots of ults,
And breach ult for retake.
but the KO ult is still active, so they can't use anything.
Okay, they're just gonna
Random
wait for
flash
that.
into garage.
I think the people playing post button here need to be aware of this ult.
I don't
It's gonna
feel
come
like
out, it's gonna
they're
hit them all, it's gonna hit every single one of them.
Oh, there it comes, there it comes.
Here it comes.
Only
Oh, but he runs forwards!
He gets
Last
picked!
player standing.
So 1v2.
One enemy remaining.
1v2! Smokey gets the 1v2! 4k for Smokey that round.
He's actually able to pull it off.
Oh my god. The first game. Oh, and it's already intense clutches every round.
This is not looking too hot for
What's the
attackers
economy
side.
like here as well? I mean, they can still buy up. They're still going to get like a decent buy into this round. And I tell you what, like, this game, like, 5-2, it doesn't feel like 5-2. Really doesn't. It's so close.
But you know, it does hit the mental a little bit. Especially
Yeah, it
when
definitely
these rounds
does.
get so scrappy and so close.
It's going to hit you a bit for sure.
Yes, it will. Seems like the attacker side is not really deciding on where to go. They're deciding for some kind of mid-hole.
Yeah, they definitely want some A lobby control now, which I think is smart. Okay.
Jet's going in on
Jace
short.
here to hold. And he has got support from the Neon. The Neon can come through here to help. The drone is coming out. They're not committed to it yet. They only see the Neon. They don't know about Jace. Jace gets 1.
He gets one.
Can he get any more?
They're looking for a fast
Oh, the
retake.
crossfire here is perfect from Temur and
Spike
Jace.
down A.
Great tempo from Tamar to assist
And
Jace
the
as well.
Reyna Lurk again gets blind. There's nothing he can do here.
Flawless.
Good flash from Nitos to finish the round. Wow. So far, Lil Pocket, he's not really pocketing anyone. If anything, he's pocketing the rest of his team. He's putting them on his back right now.
can definitely say that, especially after the clutch on the fucking C, on a postman situation retake. That was amazing.
Honestly, so far this is it's definitely a great first game to start off. And honestly, like, yeah, it's 6-2, but the pushback's still been really tough from the attack side here. And you know, I think their defense side will probably be stronger with the amount of peaks that they can do. Right? They haven't really got that much util to execute with, is the thing.
Definitely, but they're looking for a B now as they're going into
Nitos
the round
gets
with a
one.
half by. Yeah, that's tough for the attackers.
They're going to have to rotate over to Garage by the looks of it, but Smokey is here to hold. Willie gets spotted by the drone, he does. And they are taking Garage control. But, I mean, look at the Yoru. So deep. Should be able to get one on the KO here. Gets
Oof.
one. Close.
So now basically attackers have lost all control. They're pinched in from every single side. This is going to be really tough for them.
Doesn't get another. Jace gets one though, and they're
Gets one.
pinched from A.
enemy
They don't know. Wow.
So
So
yeah, that's the difficult part about this comp, right? You
they
need to,
pushed
like,
up
go
C, they
fast.
pushed up A, yeah, and then yeah, there's nothing these guys can do, right?
There's not. I feel like the attackers are a little bit struggling now to find out different ideas because every place they hit,
Yeah.
they're like stuck, right? But I
Yeah.
think they should just keep going and just not like.
I think like a
Goes
B
back.
hit could be on the cards, like just throwing in a fast B round or a C split, right? You've just got to go fast though is the thing. They're stalling like a lot, right?
Safety's off.
They kind of get somewhere and then they slow down and then they start to push again. By that time, you know, the whole team's rotated over.
Yep. Recon does get out.
They are going faster here, but are they going to start to slow down again? And there is still 2 defenders, but they're going to play retake. They're just going to let them have the site. No worries that, you know, it worked for them before. Why not now?
This time it is important for Brimstone to ult the Killjoy
Yeah,
retake.
he needs to.
He needs to.
They need to be careful because they could just get ulted and die to the Brim ult here. He is going to pop it, I assume. Yeah, good stuff.
Open up the sky.
Okay,
It does
yeah,
come out very late,
great.
though.
But Neon gets a pick.
Wait, Neon
He
drops!
jumped out.
Oh, he
jumped
whiffs. One from Nitos. Look who's on the lurk. The Sova has no idea he's in drone, but now he does. He's not going to hold him. He does kill him.
One enemy remaining.
So 1v3 from the Sova. He has got ult.
But it's too late. I think it's too. Oh, but he
He
gets
could
off.
win.
He had to hold it. He had to hold it.
He thinks he's off. He thinks he's off. He's defusing though. He is
No.
defusing. He thinks he's off.
wasn't
Oh
off.
wow. He thought he hit the bomb
Player standing.
diffuser, but he hit the guy next to him instead.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Wow. They're really
If he
abusing
was-
the flank right now as well.
If he was able to kill the diffuser, they would have been able to win the round. But unfortunately,
Yes.
it wasn't the
Right
case.
here.
But it was really tight anyway.
Wow. Okay.
It seems like the attackers are really not on the same page, especially when they have the bomb down. They should be playing together a little more, either like all on side or like one holding the flank.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
There we go again. Fast garage take.
A good aftershock stops the drone initially, and now they've got 2 guys ready towards garage. Right? What is he gonna do? And he's got a suck ready at door. Like, they don't know there's 2 guys in here.
Only sees the killjoy.
No more stars left, but he does smack this off again.
And
Right,
Reinhardt
he
gets
finds the
control.
pick on A.
Ben
Should
gets
take
a
the space
kill
here.
on
Look at the
holy
defenders
control.
moving. Look at the defenders moving. They're gonna go into B, which I think is probably not the right decision here. The knife does hit though.
Oh, setup is there.
It's just one. One to defend the site. Astra could run in to help here as well. Jace is in a world of hurt though, by the looks of it. He gets one.
Spike
Chase
down.
gets one.
Trade! Gets 2.
Oh, gets straight for 2.
Can he get more from this backside spot?
One
He gets
enemy
another.
remaining.
Oh my god! This
Oh,
Smokey again! 4 kills on the defense.
Last
He's feeling
round
it right
in the
now.
half.
he's really
He actually had a coaching session with me yesterday. So I think it's a little bit unfair, but he's you know, he's in a really good spot right now. It's good stuff from Smokey. I think, you know, it's something that it's a bit unfortunate that Shone's ping's going.
Guys, you know what to do. If you want to pop off in the next game, just book a coaching session now.
Yeah.
We're just going for a peek on A long. Meanwhile, the attackers are leaning into A again. Taking short and long slowly, but defenders are aware of it.
Wow, the operator comes out. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
It's the pick with the orb.
Yeah, that's just annoying for the other
Placing
team,
swarm
right?
grenade.
Like,
Swarm grenade out.
Attackers instantly decide to back off. While Smokey could potentially have a very
Look.
big part of this round.
look, guys,
Again.
it's not my fault that Smokey bought a coaching session with me. Okay, I'm not gonna deny the coaching session. And it wasn't to do with the tournament, to be fair. So there's that.
Flash out.
Okay,
Okay,
they're
they
ready
need
on
to-
B here. There's 3 guys ready to defend this. I think they're going to really struggle, and they're in with a Neon ult here. And look, they're just backing off
Attackers are-
again.
Attackers are struggling to find an opening.
It feels like they're not in control, right? That's the biggest thing. And look at this position. I feel like it's just going to be another... Oh, they're waiting for the arrow to go off, though. They're waiting for the arrow. He peeks. Gets 2!
30 seconds left.
That's still so worth it for them. And they've got enough players on site now to be able to trade
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Not too much they can do, and they just trade out. Okay.
Oh, good half. First half for
Switching sides.
Mimas, was it?
Yeah, so we're going to pause for a sec, guys, just to make sure, you know, there's nothing going on here. We're going to get a timeout, actually. Okay, that's fine. As long as a minute's enough for him, I'm just going to say we will do a normal pause, restart, shown if you need to.
I'm a little better with the recap now, so
Yeah, I will jump onto it.
yeah, sometimes, not always. Still figuring out controls.
Yeah, we'll wait for Shone to get back in, and we'll switch to our cams in just a sec. I'm just going to make sure we pause the thing here.
There.
Hopefully they can sort out their lag issues. Temu's actually from Kazakhstan, so that's why his ping is just generally higher.
I think I saw his ping spiking at 2k ping as well.
Oh, what, Shones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, we've got 2 guys disconnected. We'll go back to cams here for a sec. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Let's pause the match timer there. Okay, and we'll go to our cams for a sec. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Good stuff. How are you finding it so far, Ace? Eating your crisps?
No.
No?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, so I mean, it's been pretty intense so far. I'm so red
Where?
on this camera. Like, what the hell is this? Looks like I'm under Mars.
Aren't you though?
No.
But like for this first half, especially with the comp they're running, like the Reyna Jet comp, they just have to press on and take the advantage. And in some post-plan situations, they should be working together a little more. And then I'm pretty sure the scoreline wouldn't be 10-2, because the rounds were really close, actually,
There.
really close.
Especially the early
Every
rounds,
single
yeah.
time.
There.
Yeah. But then after like losing 3-4 rounds, they kind of like were unsure of what to do. You could see it in the movements of the team, right? They were like all just like looking around. So that's kind of a shame. But on the other hand, the defenders played really well with like superb like individual performances. I'm not, once again, for Mimas on the defense, they could actually do like more aggressive control taking with like an Astra Circ, with a smoke, with a stun, right? That kind of stuff. But they didn't do that, but they didn't need to, right? Since they just kept playing and kept winning, so they don't really need to do anything.
Yeah. It's a case of like, I think like the attackers really could have got a lot more done in that half. I think, you know, especially the early rounds, I think we're just so close to the point where this scoreline could literally be 6-6 right now. It could even be, you know, in their favor, right? I think there is still a way back into this game if they know, you know, what to do running into this. Like they need to start, you know, abusing their Reyna, their Jet, right? And they need to set them up. Like the KO and the Soba need to like really support them. And they need to go for these peaks. They need to, you know, find those initial things going on. Okay, so we'll wait for these guys to load back in.
I'm not sure. It will be quite hard. I think Sova. I think they will have to fight for mid pretty aggressively, actually, like every round, or like A.
Yeah.
And having Sova go for early info on C. Potentially with a drone to follow up in garage, as soon as you know there's like no one C long. And then they just have to like play around for the Jet array now to like really snowball this.
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard because that team, I think the team comp of Meme is like just a little better, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it is a bit of a team comp diff to a degree, but I think like they definitely can get it done. Like, you know, these teams were balanced on purpose so that they all have similar ranks and all of that stuff, right? It's not like
Yes.
there's anyone, you know, it's not like there's anyone specific here, you know, that they've, you know, it is, you know, it is definitely there to kind of, you got to kind of think about that. They have the skill to be able to pull this off. It is a bit obviously unfortunate that Shone's having some ping issues, but you know, on the Jet that obviously doesn't feel nice.
It doesn't. It definitely doesn't.
Thanks for
What
the raid.
can you
Thanks for the raid, Tim.
do? Sean is not in it.
Oh no! Don't tell me he left his game and not the. Oh no.
Go, go, go!
Oh no.
He might be in for a little trouble.
If he left the match, then
I'm outta here.
just restarted. It should be okay then.
Go, go!
The restart should be okay. Happens all the time.
Uh-oh.
This is what actually happens behind the scenes when you
Yeah,
see
it happens in scrims
technical
sometimes.
pause. When you see technical
Yeah.
pause when you're watching PZT here.
Okay, I'm not really sure what we can do here in terms of getting him back in.
I don't think there's a lot of options for now.
Basically, it says he's left the party. No, he did the wrong thing again, right? Yeah, but he already. I think he left the. It kicks you out of the lobby if you leave the game. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult because getting him back in the lobby is gonna be. I mean, we can write down all the stuff and then modify everything. Then it will take a while.
I'm out of here!
Sure. I'll take a screenshot for. No, it's
Okay.
actually pretty easy because we're on attackers.
You just put it to 10-2.
You know,
Um,
I'll take a screenshot of the stats.
yeah, you see it on cheats, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But can we skip the rounds till 10-2?
Yeah, you can. You can like, you just keep ending game phase, right? I guess.
Okay.
I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know how you do that.
Exactly right.
Like, you can round rollback, but other than that, there's nothing else you can do. Oh, you can add a win. Yeah, you see this, right? So you add win by defusal, win by time, all that stuff.
Okay, sure. Then let's see. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the rounds one. I
It doesn't
guess.
really matter how they win,
Okay. Okay.
other than
Then
the
let's
extra
restart
money.
it. Let's restart it.
I mean, let's see if he rejoins first, because I don't know why it's taking him so long to rejoin anyway.
Rome says Sean is not in the party.
I don't know how he left.
Is he still in?
No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is scuffed at the minute, but like, obviously, there's not too much we can do when someone leaves the actual lobby.
Gun
Okay.
here.
I guess we're gonna have to reset it. Like, can anyone even invite him back in? He actually left the lobby straight up. He didn't even. Let me just try and DM him on Discord quick, guys. Okay. We'll just be back in a sec.
There!
Probably not too long. Okay. Don't worry about the stats, okay?
almost
Hello
done.
guys. We're back in now, and we've reset the game. We've done all of that stuff. Are you doing all the stats now?
Yep, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Almost.
Once you do that, we'll reset. Did you do it?
Yep.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, guys. We're back. Apologies.
Wait, they're on the wrong side. You swap sides as well.
No,
Apply.
I didn't.
The stats are all on 0. Okay, well, let's just swap sides
Okay,
again.
just swap sides.
Yeah,
fuck it,
okay,
man.
fuck the stats. Okay,
Okay, fuck
we're
it.
good to go now.
I mean, guys, you know, you never host a tournament, and then this kind of thing happens, you know.
Okay,
Right,
Right.
guys.
right, let's
Give
go.
us right.
Okay, yeah, we're good to go now anyway. We're ready to go back in.
Watching here.
Well, the only one with all their stats is Smokey right now. That's a bit weird. Okay,
Huh?
it's fine. We'll just ignore the stats for now, guys. Obviously, like, we've had to reset the game. It's a bit weird, so yeah, just bear with us in terms of that.
Oh, okay, I know how to do it now. We can start. No free cam. Right
Yeah.
now.
We're all good. Okay, so we've got a full frenzy buy here for the attack side. I'm really interested to see what goes on here. It's gonna be something involving the Neon and the Euro, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Take it mid control.
Gotta go.
Going through B with the Neon.
Enter inside. Brimstone, ignore the neon.
Wait, they just ran past him.
They're not aware. They're nowhere. Oh,
They get him.
that's unfortunate.
Frenzy rush, but they're already on flank. Look at this fast flank. Okay.
There.
They probably needed to speed this
Spike
up.
planted.
Oh no.
Oh, Jace comes in with a really important kill runs
Here.
again.
Hey, does Rome have any util to help out Shone here? No, 1 arrow, 1 second to arrow though.
Last player standing.
There they are.
They're not going to give him anything here. They're not going to give him an inch. Nothing. He needs to be faster on this retake. There's no movement here really. He gets one, but he's not really going to be able to do anything else here.
Yeah, it's not of big significance to the round, unfortunately.
Okay.
Last player
Interesting.
standing.
Well, with Brown Bakers losing the pistol, it's gonna be really tough for them to pull this back. They have to force it.
They have to force, yep. Right, let's see what they'll buy. Okay. So yeah, Stingers, Marshals, Ghost on for Cove. Like they're not going to be running with too much here, but it's definitely not that bad. Like the other team only have a couple of Bulldogs and Spectres, right? Like it's not terrible. If you 5-man rush in together, like you know, if you kind of stick together, you kind of trade together, like it should be pretty easy, right? But it's gonna be really hard. Yeah.
Jets going down shorts.
Good stun. Wow. The stun aftershock. Do you see that? Like,
I didn't see that.
crazy.
They're entering side
The
now.
clone. The clone's doing wonders for them right now.
Taken out. There.
Temmer on these entries has been
And they
doing a
get a
great
second
job.
pick.
They're going to have to run out this smoke. They have to run out this smoke. They need to catch them while they plant. They're running out.
That's
They are
fine.
trading. They get 1. They get 2.
Spike
They
planted.
nearly get 3. They get 3.
Last player
Oh, the
But they get
flank comes in
flanked.
from Jace.
Okay. Right, well, they need every round from now. Every round. Did you manage to do all the
Match
stats?
point.
I did.
Wow. You're crazy.
Right?
Look at this guy. He didn't even have to reset anything.
I'm a technical.
You're a genius.
technical difficulty expert now.
This is why I get ace in, guys. This is it.
I fix stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chinese tech support.
Okay. So yeah, they're going to have to do a lot here to take the win on this map now. They really do need to change something up, I feel like. Fen is going to be first point of contact from Garage. Again, they don't have a good buy here at all. And he gets peeked by 3 people. The cross, it's the Astralis strat. Grim has pushed up mid. He manages to get 1, but nothing else. They are pushing up A lobby, and they do manage to catch that player though.
This might be winnable. This round might be winnable if they are able to catch it. Catch Smokey. Unfortunate. Smokey needs to take bomb to C now. And he's allowed to do so. Sova doesn't catch his timing.
Wow, he catches well. That's the bomb as
Oh.
well.
Spike down. C.
That's big for Kova. Knife catches the breach.
Does
Isn't
have
it
an
aware
arrow.
that Yoru... Yeah.
Standing ahead.
Oh.
Okay,
Simple
not anymore.
geometry. They're trying to push for the bomb now. They're not aware exactly where he is. He does have a good off angle here. He gets one.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v1.
Spike down. C.
Huge flash. Right, he's just going to run away now, surely, yeah. He's
30
just going to plant
seconds
A link.
Well, one could think
Spike
it's a
planted.
fake.
He knows he's on the site. Who wins this? Oh, he just sees it. He definitely caught a glimpse of him there. No, he didn't.
Oh, he doesn't. He didn't.
He has arrow in 3 though. Oh my god, the angle played here is perfect. The arrow here could be
Revealing
good
area.
though. And he's just gonna hide. No, he shoots it. That's
He's
really
aware.
bad for him. Rome can win this. He's got half on the bomb.
He has to tap
Right
again.
here.
He has to tap again.
The jiggle's great. Oh, the Yoru wins it.
Attackers win.
I'm done.
That's a GG.
That's a GG. Sorry about the
That's a
delay
GG.
halfway through, guys, but yeah, it's definitely a stomp from the side of the memers there. Groundbreaker's definitely down 1 game, and yeah, I'll be writing that down on my notebook as well, just to remember what the score lines are. But yeah, it's game 1. It's a clean sweep there, and I think like honestly, whole team like contributed so much there. But I have to say, like Smokey played incredibly well in that game. I think he had so many big, clutches, big 1v2s, 1v3s. Holding sights on that Astra. I think he was like, really the key to that. I think he just had a really good game there, dude.
As well as Jay's playing on a sentinel role, he did manage to like stall for a lot of time and even get like 1 or 2 every single time they went to his side. So that's also big props to him.
Yep.
Mm,
And I think, like, honestly, the whole team just worked well as a good function. Like, whenever they went B, the breach was just really annoying. I don't think they could push in very well. I think the Yoru had some really good stuff. I think the Neon was playing really well off of all the entry util as well. And I think, yeah, it was just a well-oiled machine, really. And I think, it's a great first game. I think, like, although that was a 13-2, like, my God, the start of that game was close. There was, like,
yeah,
I
and
never
really
thought that would have been a
think-
13-2.
I really think Groundbreakers lost morale at the start of the match, even
Yeah.
though it wasn't actually. There wasn't too much to lose morale on. Everything was going great. If they keep following the game plan, I'm sure it would have turned out differently. But somewhere midway through, at like round 6 or 7, I think they were unsure of what to do, and that really
Yeah.
made it it was very costly.
For sure. I think like it's something where I think they could learn from this. Remember, every team plays 3 games in the groups. We've still got 5 more games in total today, so we will see Groundbreakers play 2 more games at least. And in terms of the schedule, so we'll just get this up now for you. We've got Novum versus Mythos next, so it's the other 2 teams that we haven't seen yet. And that will be starting within the next 10 minutes. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back with you pretty shortly. Okay, guys, we're back. Oh shit, there we go. Yeah, we're back. So yeah, I think they're coming into the next game. So we've got Mythos versus. You look at you, you're doing your little signs on the. We've got we've got Mythos versus Novum this game. They're just in the process of the map veto now, and we'll drag them in just a sec. I think we're going to be expecting a lot of strats out from both of these teams as well. And so far, what we're looking at in terms of the pool, we've got a ban on Fracture, we've got a ban on Haven, we've got Pearl banned, we've got Ascent banned, we've got Icebox banned. So it is going to be between Lotus, and it's going to be between what am I missing there?
Let's see. Ascent, Icebox.
Pearl
Bite's not
Haven.
in anymore.
No.
Pearl Haven.
Split,
Ascent.
split,
Split. Oh, split. Oh, split and then
split, and
Split
Lotus.
Lotus will be very fun to watch. Both of them.
Yeah,
Very tactical maps.
very, very tactical maps. Yeah. Oh, it keeps resetting us. Nice. Sign on a paint file.
I think someone wants your
Wow.
autograph.
That might be worth something in the future. No, I'm not doing that.
Will be like a coupon
Yeah.
code. Special Maze coupon code.
For sure. Yeah, I think that could be worth something in the future. No, I'm not doing that. Worth
50 cents.
millions. What are you on about? Worth millions.
It's already worth millions.
Right, we've got a split map
Split.
going here. Yeah. Okay.
Mythos
Okay,
win.
okay.
Oh, okay. Who are we putting our money on? Let's see. Novum, we've got the Fran, Sol, Noel, Jamie, Joy, and Toka. Mythos, we've got Gala, Anna, Sam, Scarzino, Mel, Roxy,
Okay.
October.
I'm going to go ahead and drag the captains in now. We've finished
Yeah.
the map veto, so the defensive team starting is going to be Mythos, and then we're going to have Novum starting on the attack as well. I'm going to drag these guys in, okay? Hello, Sol. Let me just get Gala in quickly. There's so many voice channels that I'm
hello.
getting confused where everyone is.
Yeah, especially with
go.
all the tabs we have open right now. Hey guys.
Let me just. Hello, Gala. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
Hello,
with
hello.
Hello. So we'll start with the defending team here. So, Gala, any words coming into today? Anything you're expecting from Sol's team? Anything? What are your thoughts?
Not really anything to expect from them, but definitely something for them to expect from us.
Okay.
Oh.
Obviously, new experience for me, new thing to be a captain, and much to be expected from myself, at least.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously a lot of confidence in my team, and I've seen what they can do and what we can do in a whole, and I think it's gonna be fun.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I was expecting a
Very
hot take I was expecting like throwing some shade out to Sol there, but I don't think you can do that. Yeah.
That's gonna be done at the end of the game, you know.
Ah, right. I see.
Homie
Okay.
is confident about his own team, confident about what they can do, so
Alright,
he
okay.
doesn't need to care about opponents.
So what are we thinking in terms of your what are you thinking in terms of scoreline, Gala?
Oh, are we doing that?
Oh my. Oh my.
I think
You can
let's
say
throw out 13-6.
okay, so
We do it
pretty
solid win, we do it-
disrespectful. Pretty
Yeah, yeah,
disrespectful
yeah.
to a degree, but not so disrespectful that they get 13-2 like the last team. So, Sol, what are you thinking, man? I know you're normally the one that everyone thinks is, there's no shade from you at all. What are you thinking coming into this game?
Man, I'm still half asleep. Like, it's 6 a.m. for me. I woke up 3 hours ago.
Yeah, See,
Um,
this is commitment.
honestly, I'm just hoping we all have fun.
Hmm
And I'm gonna sad to see Mel isn't playing because I wanted to NA diff her, but it's okay.
I wanted to NA differ. Fair enough. Yeah, they are the only two NA players in the tournament. Obviously, like Sol being a mod, and he's basically an EU player at this point. So yeah, we needed a sub on the other side of things as well. So Mel's there, but yeah, all good stuff there, Sol. So yeah, what are you thinking in terms of scoreline just before we get going?
13-6, but the other way.
Oh, okay, spicy stuff. So we're gonna go
Need to
ahead and
make
get into
that.
the game. Any last thoughts there, Gala?
Nah, I'm just gonna Uno reverse him.
Okay, cool. So we just got a constant Uno
No
reverse
you.
that's never gonna end.
Oh no!
Yeah, oh, the no you. All right,
Oh,
so
no.
yeah, go ahead back into your voice channels, guys, and
Alright.
we'll
Off you go.
yeah,
Good luck, good luck.
good luck, good
Good luck.
luck.
Wow.
Oh, both left at the same time as well. Look at that synergy. Okay, so we'll
Both
get
team
ahead
thinking.
into the game here. Is everyone ready?
Both teams are looking for a 13-6, a clean 13-6, huh?
That's from the last tournament. I can tell you that's not normally how it goes. It looks like everyone is gonna be just about ready.
Sure do hope so.
I'd
Hopefully
hope so
this
too.
time we don't get any technical difficulties, 'cause that would be awkward. But we are experienced now.
Right, we're ready on both sides, so let's get this started. Let's get the stream going.
All right.
Okay,
On to split.
on to Split.
On to split.
This is exciting stuff. Haven't seen Split being played in like pro play for a while either, so it's just exciting to see it back, you know.
Well, we've
Um,
actually been playing a lot of splits.
yeah.
Like, so it's gonna be interesting. I've got lots of takes on splits.
the Yoru, the 5-man Yoru Instalock. We're playing replication here, I think.
They just play into the stream, shaking my head,
Yeah, I think
painting out reactions.
what we see, we're seeing a breach fade. Lots of pushback here. Their attack side is going to be really scary, actually. Obviously, not a map that's known for its good attack sides, but Neon breach and fade on an attack, that seems pretty scary to me.
Yes. So the most important parts of split I consider are actually A heaven and
Yeah.
B heaven.
Yeah.
If
You
you
know-
get control of those two parts, you're able
Yeah.
to have a lot of options open. You can go through back to fence. You can psych them into going B, but you're having like 2 or 3 men left on ramp.
Yep.
And there's so many options open up. So the Cypher pick actually is really good because with Cypher
Lurks.
on A, you
Mhm.
can lurk exactly.
Yeah,
And
the
if you're
cage
playing
at the start.
defense, it's on defense, it's so annoying to deal with the Cypher because his traps can be anywhere, his cam can be anywhere, and he's just hiding backside, looking at you.
Choose your
Right.
agent.
Yeah. So we do get a Sage, pretty classic comp out from the the defenders here, to be honest. Sky is more of an NA pick. Not really seeing that too much in EU, but I think there's no problems with either comps here really. They definitely have their strengths and their weaknesses. There's not going to be too much in terms of fight back from the defensive comp, I don't think. Whereas the attack side, they're probably going to be wanting to fight really hard for space, and they've got good lurk potential as well in the Astra and the Cypher.
If they do set up the U2 correctly, then it will be very hard for the defense. Like, they have to respect it. If they set up the U2 correctly with
Yeah.
the beach turn, the neon turn, and the circ and everything,
100%.
they have to respect it. But they do have a lot of flashes, so they can retake space actually,
Mhm.
especially with like, fire flash, the kill knife, and everything.
Yeah.
So there we go.
There we go. Into this great map. This I think everyone kind of used to hate Split, and now that it's back, it's like everyone loves it again. It's
That's fun.
I've always liked Split. I've always thought, like at least playing it in scrims and stuff. It's always been like one of the better maps in my opinion. It's always
Yeah,
more
it's like-
tactical, right?
It is more tactical.
Yeah.
Like, you can like outfake opponents really hard, but it's also important to understand for which spaces you have to fight.
Yeah. This looks like a B split to me off the start. Like it looks like this could potentially be really fast. It could just be slow mid control though. Looks like it's going to be.
They're just looking to put a wall down in mid.
And it's delayed as well, which is nice to see. It's not one of these ranked
is-
walls that they place instantly all the
Instantly,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's he actually waited to hear footsteps there, which is perfect.
This way.
Actually, for the
Go,
stun.
go.
Neon taking fence control. Chaos
Already
holding
pushes
it.
in.
October gets one. No, he's reloads.
We do get the
Oh!
trade. Good
Straight
trade there
from
from the
Soul comes
breach. Sees the killjoy as well in the flash. Doesn't manage to keep
Scissors straight
pushing.
forward back.
Another
Second
flash!
position.
This is aggressive as shit!
Too late. He managed to
Oh.
get a pick.
That's
and
the A side.
meanwhile,
Where are
the Fran has the lurk on B, so
Oh.
they know they actually all rotated.
Oh, this is crazy. This lurk's going to be huge, surely. Soul doesn't even need to play for a kill in heaven here. He could just stall for as long as possible, and this should be over from Devran here. Should be at one at least. Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
and
One
Plus
enemy
goes down
remaining.
with
They
the
push
stun
heaven as well.
This is 1v3 for Gala.
Yeah, good stuff there. Really, really well set up. And actually, the lurk through B there is really surprising. And like, cross-mapping that hard. Like, normally you expect the lurk through vents, right, late in the round. But he went straight through B. Like, he knew they were going to over-rotate. Really, really good setup off the start there, and a good usage of their comp as well. Like, it didn't start great for them, but then they get the trade in vent. Sol goes really aggressive on his own on the breach. And yeah, it's just good stuff off the start, really.
Oh, enable the pistol rounds for Novum. Yeah, for Novum.
Yeah.
If Sol wasn't able to get the retrade in vent and the kill, this A take wouldn't have happened this fast and this one-sided.
Okay. So he is waiting here. I don't know if I'd commit the wall straight away on the eco. It's gonna be quite difficult, but you can see that they're defaulting here every round, and this is gonna be an easy pick for them.
It
Yeah.
drops on A.
So yeah, the attack side so far, they're putting the Cypher B main, they're putting the Breach and Neon towards mid, and they're taking Fade and Astra towards A main every round, right? Astra's gonna run out first here, just take the space. No one's here, they can go plant in the corner. Yeah. Should have a pretty free round here. Shouldn't be too much the other team could do in this this retake. Okay.
Here.
And again, look who's on the lurk through mid. Okay. Gets one. And the Sage tries to walk through, but just gets blinded. And then he's getting flanked.
One enemy remaining.
And he's just dead.
Flawless.
Nothing he can do yet. Clean round there. And this is what you want on the attack on split, right? It's really not an attacker-sided map in any regards. They're playing like, you know, they're playing calm, they're playing content, they're not over pushing, they're not going in too fast, right? They're just taking enough time so far.
I don't know, I feel like split is pretty attack-sided. If you're able to get A heaven and B heaven, or B heaven, right?
The key is if, right?
Yeah, but if you don't get it, then it always feels like such a stomp.
Yeah. And these guys are playing slow right now, which is good. Like, they are, like, just playing to their strengths. They're not overdoing anything. They're just taking space, and then, you know, just... The other team has no idea what they're doing, right? They're not getting info, really, on any of this. The Sky needs to be getting a lot of this. Look at this flash. It's going to be perfect. It goes past the Cypher, though. It's going to be able to get one, but doesn't get traded there.
Spike down B.
And there's a trade in mid as well.
Mirror lane comes through.
Okay, they see that they're mainly set up towards here, but they can't really do anything off that scan, right? Like, you can't go rotate A. Like, what are you going to do? Run into a Killjoy setup, right? It's not going to happen.
They have to get a pick somewhere.
It's good to slow this down. He could look for a pick on Scar, but Scar is safe there. He doesn't over peak. And again, here's my old crosshair. Everyone keeps stealing. Okay, but the defenders have moved away from B, so, you know, if they were to move soon, like, this would be, like, a really good timing for them, I think.
Stars are coming down.
The Neon runs through. Takes the space, back sight, perfect. That's how the Neon wants to take the space on this map. Defenders are jumping in. Look at Sage here. Don't know if they're going to be thinking about this just yet. They do actually check it.
30 seconds left.
And Devon gets
Spike
another
planted.
one.
Last
Feeling good
player
on this Cypher at
standing.
the minute.
Not much to do here for Chits.
I think they need to start switching up where the Killjoy plays. I'm not sure if A is going to be the best for them. I think they need to take space for it on the A site and almost push that, right? It's a good shot. Definitely could still have this in a 1v2 here. Jammy is low. And he has got a molly as well. Okay, nice try there. Chids, 3 rounds on the board on the attack side. It's looking good so far for them. Okay.
Nifo is now on the eco. Sheriff pie. I would also actually like Gala to use different walls apart from the ones from mid.
Yeah, I'd like to take B main, A main with the walls, right? Like, take the orb away from the enemy team. Like, just force them to, you know, play differently, right? If you just put the wall mid every round, it's quite predictable. And you see, these are the lurk cages that we're talking about, right? He's going to be doing these here.
But this time with his whole team behind him.
Yeah. No, he's not going to be throwing them unless he is. Let's see.
I think he will be. He's ready.
There it comes. There's the ramp one. And they're going to run in with that by the looks of it. They're going to take the space really quick. Garland does get an opening pick towards mid, and he's going to get the weapon on that as well. Are they even going to be able to commit to this push right now? I don't know.
Well, they are committing to this push right now. Chiz dies alone on A side, well, they have to retake.
And he has to check sewer because he's scared of mid, but Garland did get a rifle off this. So this round is very winnable, and the Neon is low as well.
Spike planted.
Devron's in a good spot to deal with this, though. There's 3 players on site, which is pretty bad for the attacking team.
It is, but they have no choice because they don't have B having control.
I think Devra needs to make a play from A main. Yeah. He needs this. He needs this pick. He does get it. They're retaking on the site fast. KO doesn't get one, and they do trade out. Well played by them. And
Very tough, very tough.
these rounds feel close. Again, it's not. It's not one of the. I don't want to be a broken record, but it doesn't feel like it should be 4-0 right now.
Well, what can you do? It's Valorant in the
Yeah.
game of the day.
Yeah, it is. Okay, lots of money and economy in the side of the attack side right now as well. Nova
Very
having a
important
good start.
for. Yeah, it's very important for Mythos to like win this round. Otherwise, the economy will be broken once again, and the score will be taken very fast to
Yeah.
6-0.
Again, they're just going to this slow play style, and the thing is, the defenders need to be taking the space off them, right?
Watch out!
They might have heard that jump. But yeah, they're just taking it slow, which is, I think, which is the perfect way to play this comp. Like, you know, you kind of take it slow, get ready to fast execute, and then you burst, right?
Yep.
And you just you have these really fast executes, but you can see that this guy's holding out the flash here. The cage is perfect, though. Look at the cage to help him take the orb there.
Meanwhile, Doctober does have some A main control, so they know they're not
Go, go, go!
actually at A
And the
That
alarm
means they
bot's
either mid-
killed.
or B, and that is the case.
Yeah, the Omen should start rotating over from vents now as well. Yeah, I mean, they should know what's about to happen. The breach ult comes out, but Sky's in a really good spot to deal with this. It's not a bad
He gets
flash, but is there anyone to support her? No. Chiz does get a trade, but that's all they get out of that. I think they should have been in position a bit earlier there. I think they knew the B hit was coming out. They took all of A main space. There was no one in mid, right?
Planted.
This will be a double flank here. I think Scar needs to get one for his team to get back into this, to be honest. The wire is going to stop them. They know they're behind now.
Doctober are closing.
Yeah, the TP's a bit risky there.
Last player standing.
Train
One.
harder.
Gets two.
Gets two.
My ultimate is ready.
Gets the res as well. It's winnable. Peeked. Gets
This is
three.
winnable. They have to go for the spike
He has
now. They
he
have
has
to go
wall.
for
He
the
has
spike.
wall.
Barrier creation.
They know he's on the right side of the site. Has to stick it. Gola nearly gets it and no
so
clutches.
close.
Oh my god.
Doctober went too
Tense
far on the
round
wire.
there. Gala nearly gets the clutch.
Yeah, he went too far on the peak there, unfortunately.
Yeah, he should have held a bit further back. But that's okay. Really, really nice try from the captain there. Went full, you know, for the battle sage in that scenario. We don't play sage out here like they do in the ranked game, folks.
Right there. Behind me.
Okay. It's like early knife here. He could get caught on this though. There could be a really fast ramp progression. Really scared about that on his behalf. Yeah, here comes the stun. The knife does come out and hits them all,
These are coming
unfortunately.
into-
But look at this big
look-
stack in
They
vents.
haven't.
Back up!
But stacking events is not good. You're gonna get fucking
Big paranoia, but
muted spammed.
they're just all here. Like, there's nothing they can do really.
Euro 5 coming out,
This space taking is
and they
just really
know
strong.
they are stacking events.
And they even take vents. They even take vents from them. Look at this flash. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
One enemy
Good luck,
remaining.
Sage. Oh wow. Oh, okay.
Gets the trade and so on.
It's all good.
Nothing much Gala can do here.
In the 1v4, probably should just save here. Like, yes, you can all buy next round, but it would help your economy in the future. So there's not really much point in going for this. He's probably feeling confident after the, you know, the near attempt of the 1v4 last round, but. Yeah, there's not much you can do there. Devron's feeling it right now. Okay. Alright, moving to the next.
Not looking too bright.
No. But they have got a couple of ults in the bank right now. I think they just need to change up their entire playstyle, right? Like, I think what's working for the attack side is still working. They're going to keep doing the same thing every time, and then they might throw in a random, you know, flavor, or they might throw in a random, you know, fast round or ramp hit, right? But what they're doing is they're just slowly taking mid control. They're holding towards A. There's not too much else going on there, right? And they're just not getting enough information on the defensive side at all. Like, they see two guys there, but what does that even mean to them?
Especially with the KO Sky, they should be fighting mids.
Yeah.
A little more. Get
Loads
some
of
more info
flashes.
with flashes.
You've even got the
yes.
Omen paranoia as well. Look at this stalemate. It's,
Pick's gonna come through soon.
who's going to take first contact? It looks like the Sage here. Killjoy
Gala
can
and
peek
BT
off
both eyes
this.
on each other.
Doesn't get one.
Face your fear!
Gala's back off all the way to stairs, and it's looking like a B-split.
Okay. And Sky's on the site on their own. It's just a really good split again. They're just getting overwhelmed, right? They're just waiting, right? They're grouping. And then they're just executing, and it's really hard to deal with this Neon, this Breach, and this Fade spam. And then, you know, you've got the Astra util on the site as well. Like, what do you do against that?
They have to take the space away.
Yeah.
Like, the prerequisite for them to execute is to have like certain spaces available. They need to take away the space from them and challenge them there.
For
30
sure.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Okay. So
Last
just, yeah, it
player
just goes for a
standing.
flash, catches the other guy in heaven there. It's up to Doc, 1v5. Again, probably should just
And
save
push
here.
through.
Yeah, honestly, this is a masterclass on the attack so far. Like, they're genuinely playing like a drill team. Which, you know, they have had time to practice, but, like, it's not easy, right? Like, I mean, we've played in a lot of different teams, Ace. And I can tell you now that, like, even, you know, the best players, they don't understand some of the concepts, right? Like, there's always that one guy that just has no idea what a drill is. No idea how to do a set piece, right?
Yeah, or sometimes using a smoke or
Yeah.
I don't know,
Spamming
flashing
an
at
Odin.
an
Yeah.
appropriate time.
Yeah.
Reloading, whatever.
Yeah. But
And
it's
yeah, so far. Sorry, I keep forgetting the names.
Mythos and Novum.
Maybe, yeah, but I forget which side is attack. and
Right,
which side
Novum is attack, yeah.
here.
Novum is attack. Yeah, Novum is like really preparing their executes very well. They set up their. They take the space they need. Afterwards, they execute it. Looking some.
Could go for a war. At least they have the Sage towards A this time around. Like, it's a bit weird to me that the Killjoy is the one on rotate right now, because, like, he needs to be anchoring, right?
He needs to be
Yeah.
anchoring. We have two other really capable agents to rotate.
I like this little boost, though. But they're taking ramp. Like, they don't care about A site. They're just going to go through vents.
You don't have to. You don't have to
Yeah.
care about A side. Gigi's all alone here. Almost stuck in CT.
Can't do anything.
exactly where you are.
Yeah, and then what can they do? They're just taking so
Last
much
player
space. Like,
standing.
they're just working as a unit here, like a well-oiled machine. And there's hardly any faults to what they're doing right now. They're playing so disciplined as well. Like, to not even over push in these, you know, these 5v1s that they're in now. They're not even over pushing, right? They're
Even
like
right now, there's a contact play.
Yeah.
For Neon setup.
from the
Actually,
flash.
a flash.
Wow. And look, they're not even over pushing for this, right? They might go for another flash here. They might push with that, but like, they know that it's only a sheriff they're up against, right? That's what they know. And yeah, it's just going to be swept up here. Wow. Wow. This has been,
It's gonna be tough. Mythos really needs to make use of their agents. They have the flashes, and they are not able to currently capitalize on their flashes, unfortunately. But that's due to the who's playing where, right? They're not challenging stuff.
exactly. They're so heavy outside of B main, but they're hardly ever contesting it, right? It's like they just dog it. They take a bit of the space, but why not just Sage wall this, right? Alright, they see the whole team there, I think, right? This is so risky, like... Wow, okay, and then they don't know about the Omen, though.
Well, Scott. No, Twitter is split. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's close. Chids is like the only one who can do anything. He
I
does have
know
his ult
exactly.
available to him, but can't really do much there.
I doubt that will be hardly useful.
And look at the suck, like the Astra's just annoying him. Jammy on the other side. Yeah, I mean, what
Spike
can they do in
planted.
this retake? Like, I mean, the Breach and Cypher are both low. They could potentially win this, but they need to kill Joel. Like, why it hasn't come
Yeah.
out yet is they could have used it behind the Astra wall there, right?
I think if you use it right before the Astral, like right now it's just looking really grim because even just get the pick of soul.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade
Molly.
out.
One's on top of the wall, which is pretty skillful there, but they don't know about the backside player.
Standing.
Doc does trade up here, but it's gonna be so hard with the time left on the clock now. They're just gonna have a suck on the bomb, like tap bomb,
Oh, actually,
suck.
Just a stun.
Just a stun, that's okay.
Yeah, see?
There you go.
That's still enough to win the round.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
He gets another, but it's not worth it, right?
It's not that backfired, unfortunately.
Without pulling them in.
Yeah,
I
I think
think-
if Kyoji used
No
the
worries,
ult
Charlie.
right
No worries.
Yeah.
when the Astral Wall came out, it could have been used for, but still it was like a 2v4, so it's very tough situation to be in.
Yeah, it's you know, it is a case of like, I think like genuinely this game is, it just feels like they just have a read on what they want to do, and the defensive side just hasn't like taken that that control that I think they needed to. You know, if they can get a couple more rounds, they're definitely still in it, but I think it's, yeah, that they need something really, really special out their attack side. But this is also something we saw from Novum last time. So their team last time was very similar in regards to that they actually, you know, they had really good attacks, but not so good defense. So we'll see, they got a flash setup again. Letting the flash go for a bit too long here, I think, really.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bastards just going to get spammed behind and take the box.
Look at this, like they're
It's
just,
good
they just have such a good read here, right? Like it's just, the way they entry, the way they take the site control, it's just, it's so well drilled. Like
Yeah,
it
but
just
they're not
looks
being
good.
challenged.
Spike
No.
planted.
They're not being challenged.
Scar does get one on the
Scott
flank.
does get one
Good
on the
paranoia
flank
as well. It's going
indeed.
to hit both here. It's going to hit the backside player also, but then
He's coming over to help.
Cover going out.
look at heaven. Look at heaven. Free kill for Dev.
One down.
Well, Myth was stuck between a rock and a hard place again. Like,
Last player standing.
Yeah. Not much you can do there.
it's either in this situation, guys, okay? It's either in this situation, when you're facing against such a team, you either need to challenge for space like really aggressively, especially if you have two flashes, or you play full on retake with the flash you have.
Yes.
Because Novum has all the util, but they have to use util to get on site. So in the post plan, they will be a little weaker. But that does require you to have like the rest of the space, such as mid, or like you know there's no lurk on A, and then you can proceed to the retake. But as of right
100%.
now, that's not happening.
No. Two guys are
But
dying
still-
on the site every time, right? And it's just, you know, you being stuck in a 3v5 or 4v5 retake just isn't good enough.
Impossible. It's
Yeah.
impossible.
Placing swarm.
Like they're taking B main a lot, but like I
This
don't
is
know if
good.
this is the
This is good.
answer.
This is the answer, but they have to get back and immediately fight for mid. They have to show their presence.
Look how
get
deep
back to
Neon
mid.
is. He's gonna come up
GG's
rope here and
already
just
reached-
instantly die.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, unfortunate. If Chis got this pick here, it would have been really big.
They could just go to A now. They could just go vents.
I'm out of here.
But look at the guy in sewer. I don't think they'll expect this. This
Maybe
is the
October?
bomb drop. But Jammy is aware of it. Jammy is aware of
Oh,
this.
October was able to.
And Jammy
maybe
wins
get
the
one, but-
gunfight. That's got to be tilting.
Last player
And the
standing.
gunfight's one outside of B main as well. Wow, they're just, the gunfights are just all going towards Novum right now. Timeout. Call it then.
Last round before the switch.
Buy what you need.
It's looking very rough.
Otherwise, we're going to look
Yep.
very stupid.
Okay. It's a bit late for the timeout. I think we probably could have used this before, right? I think like you get one timeout per half. All teams do. You know, I think potentially could have been used to kind of bring a game plan a bit earlier, right? I think this is just a case of like, it's just being outworked right now. It's just being, it's not even out aimed, right? I think they're just not in the position to
this
even
is
get
defi-
anything done.
Yes, you can't. They, like, if you, well, I mean, you all have played Parallels. If you're in a situation where you're getting flash stuns or everything at the same time, there's just no way you can do anything about it.
No,
Right,
no.
so you need to do other stuff rather than like staying on site. Maybe you could, as Mace mentioned, you
There.
could maybe use the wall for B
There.
main early control or A main early control, right? And in the meantime, you stack like Sky, KO, and Omen towards like mid or B, and you get ready to flash the shit out of them. If they come aggress you, you just flash them back, poke them a little bit. They're getting scared. So you don't need to have a lot of people, let's say in B main, for example. You can just go back to mid, and if they're there, you fuck them again. But you have to
Yeah.
do it together.
I think like this is just, yeah, honestly, I'm really, really impressed from the whole team on the side of Novum here. Like they genuinely have been like so well oiled, so disciplined even, and I know there's not too much fight back here, and that they really should be either just committing full retake or committing to the, you know, committing to holding that site and like taking that space. But It's just in between, right? There's no actual game plan by the looks of it. They have got two
Oh, they're
judges
looking
here.
for a crossfire now on B main. This could potentially work, but they're not biting
No,
into it.
they're just leaving. And look at this. They're leaving the A site. They really think they're going B, and you know what? It's these guys can't rotate, right? The two judge players here. What can they do? They have to stay B, right? There's nothing they
so
can do.
In this case, as your fellow teammates, right, you have to like get some info mid, either with a wall, with a knife, or something like that. So they are not mid, so they must be A.
Yeah.
But right now, they have no idea where they are, because every single time they executed on B, it was very slow, right? So they're just waiting.
Yeah, and here comes the ult, and yeah, what can they do? They just have to play full retake. At least this time, they have full retake, but
Yes,
they have 4
they do.
judges. So
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you can always 4-man run into elbow with a judge.
I mean, I think that's what they're going to do, actually. I mean, if you have a look here, they're all preparing for that. I think that's going to have to be the play. And here's finally the kill shot.
Face your fear!
Lance
Wow,
says, "Give me judge."
this is crazy. Lots of stuff going on here.
Blinded.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit hard to snipe someone from there, I'm not going to lie, but Dot gets... Wait, hang on.
Dot gets 3 with the
Dot
Odin.
the Odin.
Standing.
It's a 1v1. No, 1v2 right now. No, the judge.
Not the charge. If he had the Odin, maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Well,
so
Switching
close.
sides.
okay.
Match point.
If I power down, we start.
Could it be the 13-0, the first one we've seen in any of these tournaments so far? I think it potentially could be. But it is, it's a different side. It's a different look. Always
Let me
be
tell you what's
positive.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wait, what was again? Mythos right now.
Mythos are
will be-
attacking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Novum right now will be aggressing the space.
Yeah, on mid.
Market, yeah.
Mhm.
And Novum will have no choice to either fight them back, which will be hard with all that util, or they have to go B, where there's Cypher waiting. So that's gonna be screwed either way.
Yeah, just one round, guys. Come on. One round for Mythos. So we'd want to see that. We would love to see that. Just a consolation round, right? They are just going to push B. And it's Devon to hold.
That's where they're there.
Oh my god, it's going to be...
Exactly. Cypher is so annoying this map. Gets 1 for 1.
Yeah, and they have a lot of util. They can stop the plant with this. The Sage Wall doesn't help them here at all.
They are so stuck here.
He gets a trade.
Gets 1.
Look at the flashes. Like,
Me on 2 right now.
Spike down
the
B.
util usage
One
here is just so
enemy
good.
remaining.
And yeah, they just win 13-0 outright.
Defenders win.
Wow.
Oh. Great goal by Novum.
Carla with the easy win in the chat. Still like to see that he's being positive even after that loss. I think, look, that just felt very drilled, and I think the better split team, won today. And I mean, look
Yes,
at Devon there with it.
There was no contest.
Yeah.
No contest. What Novum did very well is they understood the importance of like getting their space just before they execute, and they weren't being challenged, so they don't have to change anything, right? So
Yeah.
every time they got the space they wanted, they waited for the execute, and then they go. And then, what can you do about it? There's a stun suck. 2 flashes coming out on your face. You can't do anything about it. Really.
It's it's a case of that's all fun. It's nice when your camera decides to DC, right? Let me just let me get this back up going. Okay. Oh no, don't tell me we've DC'd.
Did you DC?
My camera just isn't loading. That's interesting. Camera go bye-bye. Yeah, apparently so. Let me just unplug this little thing. It decides it wants to just give up on me sometimes, so we'll see if it's on that side of things. Let's oh, that's not whatever that is. That's not my camera.
Well, my face is a black bar now. I
Okay.
see an 8.
There we go. I'm good. Yeah, right. So, yeah, I mean, good stuff, guys. I think well played by Novum, and I think it's a really, really good game overall. I think we'll take a 5-10 minute break or so, and we're going to be looking at Groundbreakers versus Mythos here. So Mythos get a chance to prove themselves. It might be a bit tough running into another game straight away, but it's the two bottom teams going up against each other now, so it'll be interesting to see how they rank up against each other, right? And hopefully this will give one of those teams at least a lot more confidence going into the next games when they might have to replay, right? So we'll kind of see how that goes, and we'll see you guys soon. Okay.
See you guys in a bit.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
We're back. Can you please stop giving Ace ego boost? It's really annoying me. I'm joking. You know,
Give it to Mace instead.
yeah, I know. No, it's all good. It's all good. I know I'm gonna get roasted. That's all good. But yeah, no, it's you know, stuff's going well so far. I think like you know, obviously the first two games looking a bit more uneven, but I think as the tournament will go on, I think we're going to see, you know, the other two, you know, both teams that, you know, lost their first games really start to put in the work to try and win the next ones. Obviously, every team is playing 3 games, so that's going to be really, really, you know, important for them. So even if they can just like grab, you know, one win, they could make it through. It's, you know, it's the top 3 teams that make it through to the playoffs tomorrow. So, you know, it's definitely not a case of, well, anyone can kind of get through, really.
Yeah, and it's not over for Mythos and Groundbreakers yet, because they still got 2 more games to play. And this one will be them, you know, playing against each other. So
Yeah, it's
this will be
yeah.
an important match.
It's going to be interesting as well. So yeah, we have done the map veto, guys, and we are going to be on Icebox for this one. We didn't get to see this in the last tournament at all, so I'm really, really glad we finally get it. We've had 3 different maps straight away. I think we had Pearl like literally the first 5 games in the last tournament. Like everyone picked Pearl every game, and now it
Oh.
hasn't been picked at all. Yeah, everyone was picking Pearl. But now we've got 3 different maps already, and you know, Icebox is going to be way more chaotic than the other maps, I think. You know, we saw a lot of you know, drilled stuff, I think, from the last 2 games, especially the split game. Like I think Novum were really drilled, and I do also think the Memers were pretty drilled in the way they played as well on the Haven map. But yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of different maps today, and that's always fun. And we've still got, you know, 4 maps to go, so yeah.
One of the toughest thing about Icebox is knowing when to give up area, when to hold area.
Yeah.
So I think we'll be able to see a lot of those coming through from kitchen, a mid, those sections of the map. Where like if you're not aware that you don't have that space, what you should do is actually like try to take back. And you can even abandon A, abandon B, that kind of stuff in order to like eliminate lurks and stuff. But those are parts that are actually pretty hard to recognize. So I think we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, for
here
sure.
in Limace.
Yeah, like being able to know when you need to retake and when you don't on A site is so hard. Like if you have like 3 teammates on A and you know they're the right sort of agents, like you can actually hold the site pretty easily. But if you've got, you know, your duelist and maybe one person with flashes, like you're not going to be able to hold A site very easily at all. So just being able to recognize when to play retake is really, really important. We're just waiting on Shone. He's just loading up now, I think. So we shouldn't be too long or anything in that regard. And yeah, I think what we'll do now, obviously we've had the captains in, you know, from both teams, so we won't interview the captains too much anymore. I might, depending on how long Shone will be, I might drag someone in from just that last game just to see if they want to kind of talk about the game that the gamepad they had going in there. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, we've got. See how long he's gonna be. What's going on now?
Well, check the chat. Your students are not happy.
Let me What's going on?
They're joking about banning Shone.
Oh. Okay, it should be like 3 minutes max. Okay.
Well,
Hopefully
I
not
think
too long now then.
I think you can drag someone in.
Yeah,
not?
let's see if anyone wants to get jump scared here. Who should we jump scare? I think it's got to be someone from that last game. I think Noel might want to speak to us.
Okay.
Let's see if he's ready for it. Hello, Noel.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Didn't mean to scare you. You probably were watching the stream anyway.
I was watching the replay of last game.
Oh, okay. They're already thinking about the strats and what they need to do moving into the next games. But yeah, man, just off the start, really, I think like one of the main things that impressed us with you guys in that map is just how drilled and how disciplined you were. Again, this was definitely something we saw in the last tournament as well, and it was, you know, really, really good across the board. But yeah, like how do you feel about all that? Well, you know, what were your ideas going into that game?
Our idea was we had a phenomenal IGL. We had teamwork. We had Soul giving the call outs of, okay, well, I'm gonna stun here. We're gonna we had the plans to deal with their expected walls and places where they were gonna hide. Right, we had the round where Breach on Sol when he all sights, and we know, okay, well, they're gonna be backside because that's an area that's not covered by the ult. So we had like really good teamwork. We had patience, and we went for map control, which in a lot of rounds paid off, right?
Yeah.
It definitely worked in your favor. Going for
Definitely,
that
yeah.
as well.
I mean, that attack side was just crazy. Like, I know that's something I kind of bigged up about your team in the the last tournament. I think like your attack sides were really, really good. Obviously, we didn't really get to see any of your defensive side, right? We only got one round, so and it was just a pistol. So that, we don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, the attack side was just like it wasn't even gunfights, right? That's the thing. It wasn't the fact that people were just losing 50-50s, right? There was no 50-50s really. Most of the gunfights that were taken were assisted with a breach flash or a fade prowler or an Astra suck. And to be honest, like the defenders that were holding the site there just had absolutely no choice. Like I think the other team, what we discussed a bit, is that they needed to, either play full retake together and actually just go 5v5 and not give up a pick early on, right? Or it was going to be, really hold one side of the map, push for some space, like fight for B main hard, fight for A main hard, right? Take mid away from you guys, because I think like you had such a spread out default that they could have done that, right? And I think that
They
was.
could have.
And that's something
Especially
they could have caught
with
you
Sky
with.
and KO, right? They have a knife and a dog. They have a lot of tools to like fish out players who are playing solo, and especially as against a Breach and Neon archetype. That kind of team comp, you don't really want to be sitting on sides, really.
No. Yeah. So yeah, no. Thanks for letting me drag you in. You probably didn't have any choice in it, but that's okay. And yeah, just have a nice break. And we'll see you in, I guess, not after. Yeah, it'll be the one after this game, right? So yeah, good luck. Have fun. Have fun reviewing everything. All right, I'll let you go.
Thank you.
All right, see you, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so this is what a kidnapping feels like.
Yeah, that is what a kidnapping feels like. So yeah, we have
You caught a fish and then you released it back to the open Great Sea.
Yeah, so we are still waiting for Shone. Not sure how long he's gonna be. He did say 3 minutes about 5 minutes ago. He's one of those guys. Let's see, is he back yet? Shone said he will be ASAP. ASAP. That doesn't sound good. Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't be too long now, guys. Yeah, it's I think we're going to be expecting more of a chaotic map this time. I think 2 teams fighting for their lives at this point. It's going to be a mess. I'm not sure what to expect the comps, to be honest. I think like we're going to see Jets on both sides probably. Although that being said, like really not sure, because I don't think Gala's team really has anyone that plays Jet very consistently. I think Mince does, and she's coming on in this game, and I don't think she wasn't playing the last one, right? Who did they have on in the last one instead? I can't remember, but they weren't.
It was Groundbreakers. Rome was in.
Weren't Groundbreakers. It was Mythos. I mean.
Oh.
They had
Scar. Scar was in, right?
Oh yeah, Scar was in. Yeah. So they're swapping out like their Omen player for someone who, which makes a lot of sense as well in Icebox. Like they're gonna need a Viper here, right, or a Harbor or something. Like if they want to be really spicy. But yeah, I think like. I'm going to be expecting either probably a raise up from Gala, to be honest. I know he plays a lot of raise, but it could be. Yeah, I think I could see a raise here on Icebox, 100%.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see how long these guys will be. Shone is almost. My apologies, I found a fix to internet.
That's great. Maybe he downloaded some more RAM or something.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll just say everyone say hurry up, Shone in chat, and we'll hopefully he'll be back in soon. He's here. He's here.
Shone is here, guys. Shone is here.
Well, he's not in the lobby yet, but he's here apparently. There we go. I think he's in. He's in the lobby. Okay, so we'll get into the screen now. I think we're all good to go. Are both teams ready? That would be really nice if they were.
It would be.
It would be great.
Imagine.
There we go. We got ready from both teams. Let's go.
Okay. That's great.
Icebox. Here we go.
Icus. I don't know why, but my mouse is not working anymore if I use it on wireless mode.
Oh, that's great.
Isn't it?
Yeah, just brilliant.
I saw you had the Pulsar X too.
Yeah, I got the Bruce Lee
Bruce
version.
Lee. Yeah, it looks kind of dope.
It is clean.
But I bought it,
Mm-hmm.
and it felt too similar to like a G Pro.
No,
Like,
it doesn't. It doesn't feel
Like
similar to G
doesn't,
Pro.
but like it has got like the same style to it.
I don't like the G Pro, and I like this mouse.
Oh, you're just different, okay?
The hump on the G Pro's in the middle, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And this one's towards the back, and the fingers are slightly lower as well. There's the Raze I was talking about from Gala. So
And
it is a
there's
Raze
the
and a Jet.
Harbor.
Oh, the Harbor and the Viper. Have they been stealing strats from you, Ace?
I don't know, but they don't have a Killjoy, so no flank holds. Neither
Okay.
team has a Killjoy. What?
Wow, this is old meta stuff. I think like the Neon
Are
is
they
you know,
going to
definitely
rush
a weird-
A or something?
They've got 2 duelists on both sides here. This is going to be a crazy game. Yeah, good
Oh.
luck observing.
I'm off into my free cam mode.
Yeah. So, yeah, well, I think the Observer here is going to be really hard. Icebox is always a bad map for that anyway, I think. But yeah, look at Ace doing his best with these free cams, guys. Like, give it up for
Yeah.
him. Look
There
at
we go,
these.
first time, guys. Hey, yo. Got a 5 wall on A. This is default 5 wall. So this will be just helpful. If you're going for an early fight, I need to back off the side or rotate on side.
I mean, they do have the Harbor still, right? So they can go B if they want to. Like, there's absolutely no harm in that.
Yeah, it is true, but... Oh, the 5-1 way for B main. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen.
Ace has been scrimming Observer camp. Dude, he was practicing 30-40 minutes before we started the cats.
I did.
So it's just going to be Viper on the peak here.
Yeah,
Ben's going to back off
it's
it.
a 5-man into B.
I doubt he's going to hold yellow here. Like, it looks like a retake mode for me, but
Oh,
he's going to
Viper
get
needs to
caught.
leave. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's close. So, yeah,
Wall comes out from Sage, which are actually pretty good to delay them. So they've got to deal with the Sage wall right now on attack.
I really, really like the usage of the wall there. Like, you don't see that too much, to be honest, normally. Here come the gunfights. It's going to be a mess. Fiddly, Shone, Doc, Fantic. Chids on the flank. Look at Chids. Look at Chids.
Yeah, there we go.
Player
That's
standing.
the lurks from it we were talking about. But it's a little too late. The team had to buy a little more time. What can Chids do here?
They're just not peeking
He
it.
has to keep walking. Chids has to keep walking. He has to keep walking.
He's listening to you. He's listening. He's going to get one. Oh, he doesn't go for the
no!
reaction.
Unfortunate.
Wait, this is Ace, not a professional observer. Look, they are absolutely... They're loving you, dude. Honestly, Ace can just be the coach instead now. You guys, you've lost me. Alright. Good first round out here.
They're looking for a fast eco mid.
How much an hour? Ace doesn't charge per hour. He's fully free. Go book with him, guys. Go book.
Oh, they have to go for a fast B
Fast
split.
mid
Oh,
push,
actually,
yeah.
a fast B through mid. But they get slowed
the
down
wall.
by the Sage wall.
We can down.
Sage gonna get some free picks.
Oh, the Bulldog Areno.
You can't do anything.
There is one behind him, though.
Doctober gets the lurk through. Fitzy
Right.
gets the Call of God.
The thing is, the Bulldog here is like worse in the enemy team's hand, to be honest. Like, this
It
could
is.
be caught into a, this could go in a pretty bad spot here. Let's see. Cove's going to lose his gunfight, I think.
Enemy
He does
remaining.
grab it. And then
Meanwhile,
Shone
Fat
gets
was
killed by
playing
Flame.
yellow, and yeah. But that's the thing about mid to B, right? You don't have any control anywhere. You're gonna get pinched from
Win.
every single
Show me
spot
where
if
to
you're not
go.
fast enough.
Yeah, it's... Wow, so yeah, so far, like, defense side held strong. No issues here on their side right now. I think they're, they're pretty confident. And hopefully, we see some more out the side of Mythos. Because I think it'd be really nice to see, like, let's all spam in chat. Let's hope they get their round, right? They obviously didn't get any rounds last game, so we want to see them get one. Okay, just one, even if it's just one round.
It's still very fresh into the round, but
Yeah.
it looks like they're stacking more towards B, even though 5-man 8 from which team was it again?
Trade with the Ares. This is interesting. It's a bit weird. Bit of a weird... Oh, he does get traded. Okay, yeah, I was going to say. It's a bit odd there. A couple of pushes going in. The Raiders
Oh,
pushing with
I
their
got it.
satchels. Fen gets
Unfortunately,
one.
just get
Player
one.
standing.
What?
Fen gets a molly kill as well.
Crazy.
Ares pulling through.
Why is there so many Ares in play right now? I think it's just one that was picked up, actually. And they're going to push in. Wow.
Unfortunate.
Wow. And that's the bonus win.
Yep. I think they should have played a little more slow.
Wait, hang on. No,
Especially
the
for
attack
the
side didn't buy last round.
Oh, maybe they forced.
I think they forced second round. Yeah, they forced.
second round.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Exactly. Okay. So now, Mythos, yes, Mythos has a full
Yes.
gun round, so they have to kind of play the slow. But Groundbreakers also have like a couple rifles on their team, so this is gonna be very difficult if they lose this round. Like well, before all, they have to
Yeah,
go
the
into
economy
eco,
as well,
it's
yeah.
gonna be fucked. Yep. Looking like a default for now.
Knife deployed.
Good
For
knife towards
Mythos.
B. They get the harbour
One
info there.
suppressed.
That's a 1v1.
Fight in mid. Yeah, it's good stuff from the defense. Really, really proactive. Like, it's a
Oh,
reaction to go A
Sean is
now.
pushing.
Good reaction
Push was
from
not needed.
Chids. No, they already got the pick, right? He just needed to back off at that point. It's going to be a
Exactly.
timing here. Timing's close.
Oh my god, this timing right here.
Oh, it's close.
Gets
And he
two,
gets two.
no,
Spike down
Mythos!
A.
Don't worry, Chids is in spawn.
Right now, this is really hard for Groundbreakers once again.
Gala needs the Viper, and he's going to get
Yeah,
it.
actually, Fen doesn't need to challenge.
No.
He can back it off. He can play full retake. It's 4v2. If they start planting the bomb, we run in together.
Thing is, they can let him go bomb here. They can even go back to B if they wanted to, but obviously they don't really know that, right? Like,
They don't know.
yeah, they don't know there's 3 people here. They've got a good crossfire onto this left side, so if they start walking out too deep, it's just over, in my opinion. Like, they need to go to the right side here to be able to get anything done.
Observer cam, observer cam, recam.
30 seconds left.
And the gunfights are coming
Spike
out.
planted.
Close, good stun on the defensive side here.
It's looking really, really
Oh
tight.
my god, it's like the merry-go-round.
It is.
Close from Chids.
Last player
Let's get another.
standing.
It's
They
close.
just need to trade. They just need to trade.
He doesn't
Come
know
on,
he's
check
sitting
your
here.
corners. Check your corners.
Oh my god, they don't know. They don't know about him. He's right next to them both. One's on top though. Oh.
Oh, Groundbreakers, come on.
Oh man, the 9 HP to win that round. He's so confused though. He's like, where did he come from?
They were.
Wow,
Oh.
okay. Interesting stuff there, I think. Well, again, honestly, really, really nice try on the attack push there. I think, like, you know, they got the 4v4, but after that, it was just a case of they needed to be closer and tighter to trade for the Viper there. They also didn't
Yes.
really commit any of the Sova util to help, right? So I think that was kind of necessary, you know, to be able to help out there. I think they needed a drone or something just to clear the close corners.
I feel like they're going for mid to B again. But
Yeah,
they
they
do have B. They are challenging for B main now.
Yeah.
Thing
Thing is that
that's great.
they're so scared about the defenders now is the thing, right? Like they're so scared about them pushing tube or, you know, pushing up mid to the point where they're just taking so long to
They get
push
the
it.
pick.
Gala does get the pick.
Gala
early.
gets a pick.
Look at this. Is there another duel about to happen?
Oh no, they get traded.
Okay. Slow play again though. Still working mid. Getting the res off. They just need to keep walking through here. Fen does
Not
get a
aware
pick
of
as
the
well.
October though. The October's in pole position.
And he doesn't get
Unfortunate.
anyone.
Unfortunate.
Look where Fen
Now
is.
they're just trying to get a fan
Yeah,
down.
good luck with the molly there. He's just going to get spammed. He's going to get killed from the side of the wall here.
Planted.
Oh,
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Sees where he is. Fen adjusts.
oh, it's looking kind of rough.
Clean
it's
finish
looking
there.
kind of rough for Mythos.
Come on, Mythos for 1 round, guys. That's all we need. Spam it in chat.
Spam it in chat, indeed.
Okay.
Oh, Mythos is currently on an eco again.
They do have the
Ideally-
Razor and the knives, though.
Exactly. I would like to see them to use their
Yeah.
ults in this eco round. Oh, they're
Even the
they're actually-
Viper ult could be committed. If they start to win the round, like, Viper ult should be for sure, you know, committed.
Guys, one tip: if you're a Viper player, yeah, always buy a shorty with your Viper ult. It's absurdly strong.
Yeah.
Hopefully, wait. Let's see. Does Bastet have one now? Unfortunate.
Right.
Insane.
Interesting wall. And the Harbor ult is popped.
Hardcore comes out. They have to keep running on backside now. Gala comes through.
Wow, there's so much shit going on here. Viper ult does come
No.
out. They're using all their ults.
But they are not able to get a single pick.
They get 1. Can they 2v4?
He's going
Player
for
standing.
play.
Spike
They don't need to
down
push
A.
this ult right now. Wow,
So-
okay.
Oh, okay.
And they committed how many ults to that? The Raze ult, the
That's
Harbor
four
ult,
or three. That's three.
and the Viper ult. Yes, 3.
But they had 2 opportunities where they could really. Who was that? I think it was Sean and Fenty. They were stuck backside. They had to kill them, especially without those ults coming out.
Ace is a professional observer and a coach. Yes. Yep.
Yes, definitely.
Yep. For sure, for sure. He's also a professional player. He's a professional bodybuilder. He's a professional everything.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a professional eater. Okay. Wow, Fidley is coming to get a
Fight here in Tube. Look at the flash to combo with that. And you know what? He's just gonna walk back and walk.
Correct. That is really correct. Fight back off there. Doesn't need to do much here.
Trades at the
Double,
start.
double.
Oh, good picks. Oh my god, there's stuff going everywhere here. Fights it long. Sean wins.
Spike down B.
This is looking really, really rough for Groundbreakers. Oh no, I mean Mythos. I keep messing with the team names.
Novum haven't played Groundbreakers yet. Okay. Finish round there. Yeah, Novum and Groundbreakers haven't played yet. I think that's the next game.
You know, from the front.
This is looking not so bright for Mythos, to be honest.
Okay. Not the next game, sorry, it's one of the next
What
games.
would you do in Mythos situation right now?
The thing is, right, like I think what's happening is they're trying to play too slow, but genuinely I think like fast rushes on their team comp right now would just like do them so much. Like I think just hitting A like over and over again would probably be the best sort of play here. They're not like running into a really hard comp to deal with than the pushes, right? But let's watch this. More mid aggression. This is really, really nice. Doesn't look for the kill, that's so fortunate. Really like the idea though. Fen gets another first pick.
On a Fiddly and Sean are challenging mid.
Nade comes out. Bit too aggressive there as well. They are walking into the A site and he is going to catch Fen. Okay, they do get the site control for once.
They could win this round.
This is really aggressive.
Mint is going for aggressive peek and it doesn't pay off. Well, to be fair, they were in a
They needed it. Yeah, they did need a pick. Yeah, I'm okay with like going for that there. I think like they needed something, right?
One is an elbow, they don't realize.
They're both stuck in the same spot. Yeah. Not too much you can do in this scenario.
This is fucked. This is fucked.
Wow. Okay, and Icebox normally not the easiest map to defend on either, right? Especially when you haven't got a Killjoy, like really, really difficult. Okay.
Not looking too bright here. Yeah, I feel like you're correct. I think if they're doing like rushes with 5 men, will be better.
Yeah.
Because they're not really defaulting either.
No, they're taking it like they're just trading back and forth, and then they don't out trade is the thing. Like they're giving up mid control a lot, and then they're just there's no util being thrown back from them really.
Yeah, exactly. And you gotta remember, like Groundbreakers are feeling it right now. They're not gonna fucking respect Mythos at all right now.
No, they just look at this, right? Fen is so confident.
Fen is dry peeking B-long. He gets another one.
He's going for a third. He wants more. Yeah.
You should go. Oh, great.
Chid is confident though. Look at this timing. Well done.
Okay, Chid.
Right, 3v3. And Soverall to play as well.
They're not aware they're on B.
No, I think they're so. It's because they know they play so slow normally, right? Like they're scared of them, just like not really going for anything.
That's true.
And they don't know it's pop. They're going too fast with this retake though. Sean isn't here to help them, right? It's just too risky in my opinion.
Yeah, it's not connected.
Cove does get one.
But it's 2-2 right now.
But they still win.
Oh, they won.
I think they were just so split in that post plant there. Like
they just had to go B
yeah.
main because they don't have control anywhere else.
Yeah.
They had to go B main. Or you had to go really late, but then the B main guys had to survive.
Yeah, it's definitely the thing is right is that like people in chat right now as well like the teams in terms of ranks and stuff like that. If you average out all the teams, they're all like low diamond, high plat. Every single team is around the same. Okay, some changes have had to happen because of certain things happening at the start of the tournament, like one of the captains left at the start, so some team changes had to happen, but really like there's not too big of a difference in terms of rank. It's just the preparation the teams have done. I think they just look more confident in this regard on their Icebox, right?
And exactly, this is a perfect example from the Sean pick. Like if you dry swing that angle, you have to be aware there can be an AWP there.
Yeah. You need to start taking this path, right? You need to start going up belt and then dropping from belt.
Up down. Yeah,
Yeah.
or you invest util, but who's gonna invest util for that stuff?
Yeah.
Like,
You don't have a flash, right? There's no flash on
Yeah.
this team, so you need to use the harbor wall to do it. The cascade.
Cascade and High Tide, huh? Yeah, now you're like stuck, cause you get shot down by the AWP on A.
Yeah.
You're trying to go for mid, but they know they have, like Groundbreakers know they have an AWP on A, so they don't really have to hold A.
No.
Oh, then again, they're still gonna be challenging A.
And I tell you what as well, Cove and Fantic, right? You know, they're bronze and silver, both of them, and then they're playing so well against these other players that are way higher ranked than them. Like, really good props to them.
Rank is just a slight indication. Trying to get a plan down, but I would first clear side maybe.
Stun is again insane here. If the stun comes out, this is difficult for them to deal with.
But they get traded out. And now it's on Doctober. Doctober gets one. Is he able to pull this through? 1v3.
Gets two.
He gets another one, but he doesn't know the spike is not being diffused. He has to be.
Oh, unfortunate. It just it feels like they're gonna get it. It feels like they're gonna get close, and then it just doesn't happen. Oh man. Come on, Mythos, let's get a round in. So all they need is just some confidence built up, right? They just need something.
They're just not feeling it. You can see it from the gameplay. Everyone's scattered. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, they're not. It doesn't seem like there's a game plan, right? I think that's.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts, man.
But like,
hurts a lot.
it does just take like, one round could get you back into a game like this. Like even on Icebox, like this map is just unpredictable. It's so unpredictable. Like it could change instantly, right?
It is.
They need
Well,
these
Fan
two
is going
rounds
to be
realistically,
challenging V main again. Let's see it. Cascade comes out. Great Cascade.
Sage is peeking. Good
Ult
first
comes out.
pick.
No, Fed still gets one.
Right, doesn't get two. They're out traded. They have an advantage. No, they don't. Show just brought it back. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Still
off
the
you go.
3v3 though, but they are playing with a Sova ult and a Viper ult in the post plant, so they should be at an advantage here.
B side is clear.
I'd love to see a 3-man flank from the defensive side right now, but it's not really
Yeah, but
necessary.
it was orange.
Why are they not planting yet?
Well, I think they're scared, but they killed the Viper, which is usually the B anchor, right?
They're going to walk into the smoke together here. It's really scary. They just need to play for their roles.
Take this.
Here comes the Neon on the retake. Runs past two people!
Oh my god. Finley comes in from behind!
Player standing.
Oh my god. It's just the raise. He can satchel off bomb. He can satchel the bomb here. Doesn't satchel.
No, he's just top of the wall!
Oh my. It just doesn't feel like anything's going their way right now. And,
It
you know,
isn't. It really
if they
isn't.
do lose this game, there's really not a big chance of them getting back in. One of the other teams, right? It's
Last round
basically
in
near
the
to
half.
impossible. They need to, get a few rounds at least on the board, because if they don't, then they could just be out of the tournament.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
11-0 and then it's an upset, but it's not looking too bright. It's not looking too bright.
We're all hoping for you. We're all hoping for you guys. Come on. One round.
Yeah, come on with us.
It's
Come
been
on.
close. They've got these post plants available, but they just don't win out these, these key scenarios, right? Jets looking to take a duel. The KO knife does come out. It is broken. Right, first pick.
From
We get the
Bastet,
first blood. Right, are they going to commit to be off of this now? Or are they going to overthink this again?
Oh, they're still looking to work their way in mid and be
I
at the
think
same
they just
time.
need to
If
leave
you're
mid
up
here,
one-
right? Yeah, just leave
Yeah,
mid.
if you're up one, you don't need this exactly. And
Mid-
Bastet's now going in solo, but
Oh,
Fiddly is
cold.
ready for him.
Gets one. And there's no
Spike
one else to
down,
trade here. It's
B.
just Chids. Can Chids do it? He does. Needed that trade. That
No,
was
Mintz has-
needed.
Mintz has a great look. Mintz has a great look. No, he goes too fast. Oh, but he kills one.
It's
Okay, this is
3v2.
winnable. Mintz, stay calm. Mintz, stay calm. Stay calm. You're in a great spot. Just live. No,
Look at
don't.
this. Look at this aggressive though. It's too aggressive again. And they're back in a 2v2.
Come
They
on,
know where
Mintz.
Mintz is.
Player
Doesn't get the
No.
kill. Chids is stuck in a 1v2. And he gets killed through the smoke.
No.
Oh.
Groundbreakers, don't you dare say good half, okay, right now. Oh,
Oh wow. unfortunate stuff.
Switching
Fortunate
sides.
stuff. Can they get some rounds on
Match
the board?
point.
They do need it, okay? Do really need some rounds.
Yes, they do.
If they want to
Yes,
keep
they
the tournament hopes alive, if they want to get that 3rd place spot, you know, or even, you know, I guess they could sweep this game. Let's hope they go for a really good defense. You know, their comp is pretty good on defense, right? But it's still going to be difficult. Like, you know, they're running into a KO knife. There's nothing to hold the flank. There's no, like, you know, kitchen hold, really. They've not got a killjoy for that, so...
But like exactly, like even though if you have good agents for certain things, you have to know what your strong point is, right? And if you don't recognize it, it will be also difficult to like make use of it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's, looks like an A hit.
This is the thing we didn't really see out of Mythos, right? We didn't see any of these A hits really, like, at all.
What's the default? Doctober's going on a flag.
Oh, it does get it. They do trade. I don't know if that's worth it for the defense though.
No, it's not. It's definitely not. You have to.
There's too many gaps on the defensive icebox,
yeah,
right?
But yep. So Mythos is Groundbreaker is now making the mistake of going too fast in A, but it still works because they're just popping. Sean gets the kill on screen.
Minsk gets 2.
Minsk gets 2.
Spike down A.
They're gonna get around.
Player standing.
2v1.
Come on, Mythos. Come on.
It's Cove in the 1v2.
Let them have the bomb here. Let them have the bomb here. Once he starts planting, you just run at him. That's the way I would play it. Just stick together.
Yeah, they've got a crosshair kind of, but it's not going to be the best cross ever, and he knows where the Harbor's playing.
Arbor can't die here. We have a contact play. Perfect. Contact play right here.
I think he recognizes it! He recognizes the contact play! They get the round on the board! They finally get their round!
Come on! Give us a comeback!
Let's go! We don't call this a comeback.
No, come on. We gotta keep the hopes alive, man.
14-12 in the chat. 14-12 in the chat. Come on, let's get this to OT.
14-12. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Harbor wall on B.
Where they needed it most.
On the wall needed them the most, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Jet solo. They're going to be going for mid. Marshall on mid.
Shown's taking this gunfight with the sheriff.
Oh wait.
Look at their
They're just
stalemate.
defaulting.
The 2 jets. They're gonna peek. Oh, commits the dash. Taking it slow. It's tense.
Are also ready to help. Peaks mid dry. Meanwhile, Fenty and Shown and Fan are going up on B, where there's actually no one holding them. Only a Harbor.
He
pushing
could get
across.
timinged here as well. I'm
If
really
Harbor
scared of
dies
this
there,
timing.
B is open.
Oh, this is risky. He does
Oh.
get one though. It's okay.
Please
Good
stay
adjustment.
alive, should stay alive. No.
Ooh. Adjustments here. They can get the bomb down for free now.
This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
Even with the weapon advantage, like the retake's gonna be hard.
Yes, it will be.
This
'cause
is
they lost
really
their
aggressive,
small
but I like it.
No chance.
Good job, Mince. But you have to wait now. Mince, you have to wait.
Does get another.
Mince, get 2. Now you wait. Just wait.
Mince with 3.
Just get another one. Sure, why not? Get the guy in main. Come on, Mince.
And there's 4.
Okay, good job, Mince. Good job. They got the round. That's all. That's all. Okay, Mince, actually get the defuse and you can ult them as well this next round.
Yeah.
But oh well.
Just let them try to catch me.
Let's see. Are they able to win this round? This round will be huge.
If they can win this, who knows?
I mean, every round's kind of huge now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, you have to treat every round like it's the last round, right? But at least they're getting rounds on the board. Like, you know, it's good to see.
Definitely. Gala's going to be going for the aggressive generator peak. Let's see how this turns out.
And this looks like a faster A hit now. There is gonna be a lurk mid with a KO.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, doesn't get a pick.
Chids is taking
Sean is ready.
space.
Sean is ready on rafters.
They want to push A here, but the KO is lurking. Do you think they expect this? Does Mince expect this? Does the jump? The scroll will jump.
That's a
Look at the rat! Look at the rat corner!
They don't know about that. No, don't come out!
No!
Please.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The ult does come out. Can they get anything from the ult?
It takes like a little
They're
late, you know.
peeking.
Oh no! Mince, come on. Give us a 1v5 or something.
Flank.
Hey, Chits gets one.
Last
Is he able to get?
Oh, that's it.
no.
attackers win.
It's GG's there.
GG's, GG's.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm really, really happy they got 2 rounds on the board. I'm just...
Yes.
I didn't want it to just be, you know, a stomp the whole time. I think, like, you know, really, really good try by them. Like, I think, you know, it's just a case of not being as prepared, right? I think, like, it just feels like a preparation thing, right? And I don't think, like, mechanically, like, anything was too worse or anything like that. We've seen Gala pop off like mad in the past, especially. Like, you know, Gala's a high-ranked player. You know, he's been, you know, as high ascendant. You know, he's been around that rank and he's done a lot of stuff, but you know, it's whatever, right? It happens to the best of us. Not every tournament, not every team is gonna be able to, you know, get all the way through. But I think technically could still have a chance, but we'll see. Okay, they still will have one more game to play regardless, so you know they can make it up there. And I think they will have a break now too. So we'll see what's going on in terms of the schedule. So we've got Novum versus Mimas now, and these 2 teams were in the final last time against each other. So this will be an intense match. These are the 2 more strat-heavy teams right now.
Wait, I'm starting to learn the teams. Novum is the ones with Jason,
Splits.
isn't it?
No, that's
no.
Mimas.
Oh, Mimas, I meant Mimas.
Yeah, I don't think you've got it just yet. And yo, my camera's froze again, so that's nice.
Just get the
Yeah, yeah, at least the game's going quicker than anticipated, so we'll see where we're at in terms of that. Let me just get my camera back on. It keeps deciding it wants to die on me. There we go. Okay, so yeah, guys, we'll have another quick break, you know, 5-10 minutes or so, and then we're looking at Novum versus Mimas next. Okay, yeah, hopefully gonna be a great game. And we'll see you soon.
Yep, catch you guys in a bit.
Okay, guys, we're back. Ace has done a wardrobe change. For some reason, he's
guys.
decided he wants to look like something straight out of Doctor Who.
I wanted another skin, you know. My skin collection is so big, you know. Gotta swap with it, you know. Like, what can
Now-
you do, man?
Now I just feel completely underdressed, and that's great.
You
That's
look great,
fine.
Mace. You look great.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and drag Fen in just before we get started with the game, really. They're doing the Map Veto stuff now, and I have heard it is going to be Icebox again. So,
Focus.
yeah, it's going to be interesting. So we'll get Fen in here. Hey, Fen, how you doing, man?
Doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling.
Good stuff, good stuff. So,
You have your stupid peaks on B main. You keep getting kills.
yeah, I think...
Still, man.
Yeah, I think like you know, you obviously had like a lot of impact in that game, and I think like you guys just had a lot of confidence after the first few rounds. Like I think you really started to build it up, and at that point you were just that's it. I'm playing Viper, but who cares? I'm just gonna peek B long every round, right? And you were just winning your
Yes.
gunfights, yeah.
Yes, I did that. I know it's quite dirty to play like this. You know, Viper definitely agent doesn't she's not meant to be played like. I know some
Yeah.
people is gonna be mad. I gotta be mad, but it worked. Like I did die sometimes. You know.
If it works, it works, you know? If it works, it works.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, I think my team really did play very well. I had a top frag, but as I said, I did went for those kills. I shouldn't really be top fragging,
Probably
you know.
shouldn't have even gone for the kills, but yeah, it's you know, the confidence was flowing, so you can't really blame yourself for that.
if you're feeling it, you're feeling it, you know?
Yeah, and I did mention at one point as well, like Cove and Fantic, obviously, you know, the duo that they are, like they actually both played really well that game, and obviously, you know, they're both like, you know, underranked compared to the other people really in the tournament, right? And yeah, they still played really well. Like props to them, like they really did, and they were winning gunfights. They were entering well, like they were using their flashes well. Like both of them were just, you know, they seem like they're having a good time as well. So, you know, I think like. Yeah, it's just good stuff from your team all around, really, dude. Was there anything you wanted to
Yeah.
kind of add?
Yeah, I mean, Fantic with Kova, they played that so well. We were surprised how well. We were hyping them up in these, like, there was the clutch when they went, I think Fantic and Kova, they went together from Snowman, and Fantic ulted there. That was such a good round. They traded each other. We are really proud of them, and really good stuff from them coming from this match. We are super happy how they play, and you know we want to bring this energy to the next game we will play, which is obviously against Devron, and I'm super excited to play against them. You know,
Yeah.
we played together last tournament. We almost won the whole thing. We're so close, but unfortunately, you know, overtime didn't make it. But right now, I really wanna see how Devron, Soul, and Noel play. I'm super excited to play against them.
Yeah,
I think you guys really did a great job, actually. So props to you.
Thank you.
good stuff, man. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and start to get loaded into the next game now. But I think you know you guys have done really well. Obviously you've still got one more game to play, right? And I just wish you the best of luck in that one. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers, fan. See you later, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so yeah, you know, another thing as well, I just want to add, like, honestly, doesn't matter, you know, about the scorelines really that much. Like the guys on Mythos, like seriously, you put your all into the game, and you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, this is just for fun. It's not
Exactly.
it's not for anything really, other than a couple of things in my server here and there, right? It's not for anything like.
You gotta have the bragging rights, you know. It makes
yeah,
you server.
it's bragging rights, but it's not.
High stakes.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you guys didn't try your asses off and you know still had a good time. So just you know, I think like you know you still got a good, you know, you still got another game to just prove what you can do, and you know that's people just want to see that you from there really. So yeah, no issues in that regard. So let's go ahead and get loaded into the map stuff now. I think we're just waiting for everyone in. I think everyone is ready now as well. So we'll just kind of get across to that. Ask if everyone's ready, and yeah, it's going to be Icebox coming around this time, and we're probably going to change the server over, I think, just because we've got someone in North America and someone in Kazakhstan, so there's going to be a couple of high ping peaks going on, but
You try London.
London's worse for Tema, but I think that's fair overall. Let's see. Yeah, I think London's probably the fairest server. Okay, everyone seems ready. Wait, no. No, we'll do Frankfurt. It's the only one that gets changed by that then. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's
Okay.
get loaded up into the game here. Okay, so this is like more standard stuff that I'd be expecting this time around. Like, oh, okay, never mind. As I say that the Cypher gets picked. Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
The other comp to me looks way more recognizable, if you ask me.
Yeah.
The Novum comp, like even the Chamber, like it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, there's no Sage here, but they've got loads of other ways of, you know, stopping people from pushing. It's just the retake might be a bit harder without the Sage, right?
Yeah, especially with the Chamber, it's really powerful AWP too. If you're able to, on defense, if you're able to get a Chamber down tube or holding the mid cross with an AWP, or even if you push the B main or A main, actually, as defense, by the way, and you're able to hold that spawn with AWP. It's such a powerful tool, and Chamber's able to get away with it most of the time with his TP, if he's set up, right?
Yeah,
So,
I think as well, like, you know, this map is so good for op, and I think that's something we didn't really see out of the last two teams in the last game too much. Obviously, we saw it a bit out of Shown on the defense, but wasn't too much, right? And I think that's something we've not really seen too much in this tournament, or, you know, overall. It's just there's not a lot of operator fights for the most part. So obviously, last time we saw Devron on Cypher. He's playing the Jet now, so we'll kind of see how that pans out. Soul on the Killjoy, that's his, you know, his main agent. So, you know, Breach to Killjoy there, and then we've got the Cypher to the Jet. So they've kind of swapped roles a little bit. And yeah, we'll just kind of see how this is going on at the start here. We've got not go for the peak at the start of this round. Oh, wow.
beautiful Chamber.
Yeah. I mean, this is the power of it, right? This, you know, only 4 shots here, but all it takes is 2 body shots.
Yeah, but they're not going to be running into them because they're
No,
more
but they are taking mid control from them, though.
towards A. They are indeed.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
we're just-
planning on playing retake on B by the looks of it, right? Like, they want to play retake here. It's not, you know, they just want to walk up.
Yep, the Killjoy starting mollies. But they are aware that they are not contesting mid in any way, shape, or form. There it comes. Yuta coming out. And
I like the
everybody-
deep wall here. Hang on.
Oh, it's a
They're
deep
planning
wall.
on
Are they
taking
going
more
to take from
space.
mid-side?
It looks like they wanted to take more space, but they didn't.
They cancelled it. What a shame. They had a small opportunity to.
This is going
but
to be
now
really
they
hard to
have
plan now. How do they plan?
No, they can't plan like this. The Viper wall's up and everything. Drones coming out. They're looking to
Oh,
back
they're
off
forced
here.
back. But there's still no
It's a
kills.
5-on-5 in B. Are they aware that they are fully rotated?
I'm not sure, but I think the Viper just will spot it. Jammy will spot this. Yep, that's good. Perfect. Gets the info. Now what? Now what do the attacking side do? Do they just commit A and risk running into a stack? It looks like they're going to.
They have 2 options for you.
30 seconds left.
I mean, it's basically 5v5 at this point. This is going to be an absolute slaughter.
This is going to be slaughter, and I think it's more defense favor. But let's see.
Yeah, Cadmus gets one.
Cadmus gets one.
Down A.
They trade. Trying to get another pick. Plant's coming down. Plant is peak. Plant is denied. 10 seconds left on the board.
Oh my god.
10
It's up to the
left.
Viper here, really. Like, the Viper has to be the one to do something here. One pushing back site of
Jace
Jace.
gets
Last
one.
player
Oh
Jace
my
pushes
god,
back
Jace
site,
is
gets
pulling
2.
through.
Wow.
But it was really correct to push there. They had no time.
Okay. Didn't expect that to be that, you know, that dominant on that round, to be honest. It kind of looked like it was just going to be two teams running into each other constantly.
I think the problem was on A. They didn't have the Viper wall to block them.
Yeah, I think
Had
they
too
need that
many
on A,
angles to
yeah.
deal with. Well then. Cadmus is going for the generator peak again.
I mean, I think it's worth it. They didn't see it before, right? I think it makes a lot of sense. Could get an
And
early
it's
pick from
lethal.
this. Yeah, and it looks like he might, to be honest. Oh, it's going to be close. I think he could. It's the jiggle peak, though. Oh my god! That was crazy pre-fire.
Expected.
They don't have to go fast off this. Like, they could just chill for a bit. Let the defenders overthink it. Right? And just take it slow.
Yes, exactly. They got a pick. They don't need to rush instantly, which is really great from the memers.
This was really only their chance, like, into this round. Like, they needed, like, that chamber pick, I think, early on. You know, they really shouldn't get anything done from this point.
Yeah.
Like, it's good for these guys to play safe right now. The knife's perfect. It's going to hit 2 of them. Not too much to worry about here.
Ball does go up though.
See if Token can do anything from this spot. Ooh, it's close. Viper
but
comes
Jimmy
in.
trades him.
Looks rough
4v3
though.
right now. It is
Backside.
rough.
Yeah, if they just play it slow, it's going to be really difficult. What can they do here? They're stalemating to a degree. Yeah, it's just
Last player standing.
nothing to
30
do there,
seconds
really.
left.
Jammy just has to
Jammy.
play for
Spike
damage.
planted.
The wall even comes out.
Yeah. Probably not worth the credit investment there, but that's okay.
Small thing.
Yeah,
Didn't even
that's a
invest in
detail,
OT.
right? That's a
Yeah,
that's
small
a
detail.
that's a very small detail that'd probably be something I'd complain at my teammates about in a in a team environment. But
Look at this. They've got the cyber cam ready
Yeah.
to
take
act
contacts.
in
Yeah.
front of peak.
What could he do? Like, what could Jammy do walking into this? She can't really do anything. Yeah, she just has to do as much damage as possible. If she can get one, then fair enough. If she can get them to stay on the site, they're not going to though. And she needs to just die to bomb. And the cam just a BM at the end there.
There we go.
No ult orb.
Clean second round for Mimas.
Okay.
Well, first gun round for Novum.
Okay, so we've
Looks
got
like Chamber is setting up on top of screens, but they're pivoting towards B. Mimas are.
yeah. It could even be a mid split here. Looks like the Cypher could be ready for to cage this off and then run in pretty fast with his team. The molly out instant, he's perfect though. Like the read on that was, I mean, both mollies probably a bit too much, but I still rate going for that first molly. Like it actually just denied their whole push there.
Yep.
The reads are insane.
Great dots. Scans one. KO is a significant tag though.
It's a lot slower this game from both sides. A lot more tense, I think.
Yep. High stakes round as well.
Yeah. It's going to be up to
Killjoy's-
Soul if they do hit B.
If they hit B, they kind of have to default a little longer because like
Yeah.
if they use all the
Goodness.
util going into the Killjoy, that's
I mean, yeah, Devon has this pushback. If they come back, like, Devon knows, and he might push a bit deep here to check. But, like, they
Well-
shouldn't... Why is Chambers still on A here? Like, there's no reason to be, right? Like,
one. Yeah, I think Chamber should be gone. One thing I am afraid of for Soul is actually there is a possible timing when they are
Then they
able
push
to get to
under.
a default.
Yeah.
So he has to be mindful of that as well.
they are really
like
biding
was
their
with
time here. Look at this. Like, they're waiting for a mistake, and then
30
they're going in
seconds left.
fast. Big, fast execute all at once.
They can't
Not really in the best spot to deal with this. This is a bit of a risky peek, in my opinion.
Oh no, the paper thin walls.
And Tema pushes through the wall.
Oh my
Spike
god,
planted.
he gets one as well.
They
This is
need
looking
fast
like a
trades
great
here.
bonus for
Oh my
Mimas.
god, a
And
Jace
it's
gets
5v2
another.
right now. This is a great bonus from Mimas already. Oh, okay, this wall is a little
Yeah.
bit meme, but
I mean, it's going to work, probably. Oh, no, Devon does get one.
now it's a attack defense side of
They
wall.
don't have much
unfortunately.
time here is the thing.
Player
Wow, that...
standing.
Okay, great pick from Jace once
I
again.
mean, yeah, they're just forced to save, right?
Oh yeah, nothing much Tuka can do right here. Looking to hunt him.
Okay.
And he-
Jace
oh,
with,
no.
with the Marshall, he's feeling it.
Okay. It's looking very rough.
Okay. Different start here, for sure. And these
Yep,
teams have
no
played against each other quite a lot. they're very used to playing against each other. Because of the last tournament as well. It's not all the same players, but Sol, Cadmus, and Devron were on the Novum before, and obviously Toka was the last person I was casting with actually. But yeah, in terms of the other team here as well, like Jace, Tamed didn't get to play last tournament. Nitos and Nefer are definitely they're all still on the same team there.
Well, Jet's going for early aggression, but Chamber actually has to kind of help him.
And they're just so aware. They're just so aware of it.
They are, well.
They're so
don't
ready,
even
so
use it for it.
disciplined. Yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna push in here, take the site. Should be fairly free. Like
know exactly where.
Chase gets the kill on the rotate as well. Neuralink comes through, tag stream. Now they're looking for a retake, but it's a 3-on-5 retake.
Spike
This is gonna be
planted.
very, very tough.
yeah, still gonna commit the wall. Okay. See what damage they can do. You know, obviously the economy's really good for the other team now, regardless. So even if they do a lot of damage, it's going to be really
Doesn't
rough.
matter. Nope. Naito goes for the flash peaks, doesn't catch anyone.
Yeah,
This retake is kind of freaking hard, man. There's a wall into heaven. The only place they can come out through is screens. Cadmus is
they're not
backside,
giving
but they don't have enough
anything.
time.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
Nitos gets another. They're just going to leave. What can Toka do? He gets one.
So once again, if you are playing chamber, especially with the chamber's nerfs, you have to set up the chamber in like an aggressive spot.
Yeah.
That's the power. That's the strong point of chamber.
And I think they ideally want more defensive rounds than they do attack rounds, really. Like,
No,
you know,
so-
with this comp, like, you've got a lot of peak potential, or, you know, a lot of hold potential with the Viper and the Killjoy as well, and then the Sova can just, you know, kind of just assist wherever he needs to. He can be, like, the main rotator, right?
But as of right now, everything's really static, and they don't have any clue on what Mimas are doing.
There was the one round Devrim pushed up, but the chamber didn't really, like, kind of, you know, Null there didn't really look to, you know, kind of capitalize off
with him.
that and, yeah, push up with him or, you know, go for a flank. They weren't really thinking about it.
They'll text no one. They're using cages mid, but there's no one watching mid, so.
Poison orb emitting.
So, it's being wary of the mids, but already two men watching it with Jamie and So at the same time. In slow default. Neither team wants to make a mistake.
Don't blame them.
But defense kind of has to start getting info, because like
Yeah.
they don't have any, they don't know what the hell is happening.
They
mid.
can't just let
They
them
don't know
walk
what
in like this, yeah.
They're just literally contacting for free. If
Like,
you swap over to free cam, oh,
Found them.
that's the one noise.
I think they need to start
Oh,
playing
they
the
will.
chamber and the jet separately here. Play the chamber and the jet, you
You
know,
have to.
opposite sides, yeah. They could stall this push out again, though. They could stop the plan, and I think they will be able to.
The run.
Good push,
gets one.
Devrin. Well done. The smoke there. Really, really
This is
smart.
huge.
And now they can wait.
But no. Yeah, but my issue with
30
with
seconds
mid-
left.
with Novum right now is they abandoned all of A, all of mid. They have a lot of stress.
Yeah. They do spray the wall, though. There's nothing they can do. They need picks here, right? Jace finds one.
Jace gets one. Oh no.
Satchel out.
Tamer's pushing as well. Jace is still
Jace gets
pushing.
two.
Jace gets 3. Wow.
Jace gets
Cadmus
traded
does
out by
trade.
Cadmus.
Spike
They know enough
planted.
one of them pushed. They know there's still one bottom side. They should still be aware of that. He is aware. He saw him as well. I think he saw him. I think he knows. He should know. He does. Good.
That's one.
2v2.
2 and 2 right now. Winnable.
Take flight.
Drone comes out, which is huge.
That works.
Good trap as well. That's going to help a lot.
Flash comes out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
The nade on bomb. They have to push.
Last player standing.
Nitos.
Oh,
Right, they do
okay,
trade.
Talk
Wow.
brings it
Back to
home.
work.
There's the round. That's what they needed. They're back in this, I think. Obviously, the round differential here is a bit off, but and the economy is like really, really good in in the favor of Mimas here. But one
Yeah.
round, that's that's a good start.
It will be hard to stop their momentum for Novum. Like they will have to win 2 or 3 rounds in a row.
Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely like it's one of the slowest Icebox games I've ever seen. This is
It
really,
is.
really slow control. I mean, it makes sense with the Raze, right? I think the Raze, right? You've got like the KO as well. Like, it doesn't feel like a comp where you want to play really fast. You can kind of just use the Boombot to take space, right? I don't know if you remember, like, old G2 back in the day when Nuki was just like holding A on his own on the Raze, right? Taking all that A space, and he does get caught up with the chamber here. Good, that's what you
And
need
they
to be
go for
doing.
aggressively.
Yeah.
Exactly. Getting
And-
info because of aggressive
Yeah, look, the
positions.
Jet's in the other place. The Jet's in the other spot here. Does get caught though.
Oh,
Didn't really need that.
now So is in a really, really tough spot.
He has
Just take the
repositioned
shot.
well though. The reposition's really good here. Yeah, that's
Gets one.
good.
Jesus, down.
Could get 2. Gets 2.
Gets
That's a
2.
bomb as well.
Spike down.
Does get
Easy
traded,
to
but
watch.
how are they going to get the bomb in kitchen?
That's fine. They have
Ri-
to use a lot of time to get the bomb. So, actually, for Novum, I wouldn't be challenging this.
No,
too
I
much.
would just leave it.
Just
Yeah.
waiting. Just leave
You
it
don't
there.
need the spike here. You don't need it.
Cadmus is gonna be going for a fight.
One enemy
Wow,
remaining.
Toka just peeks.
Toka.
Okay.
Peeks the shit.
Yeah, just fuck you. You're not having bomb. Okay.
Revealing area.
It's my bomb now.
Oh, Naito, what are you going to do now?
Yeah. You know, we're talking about, you know, them not grabbing the bomb and take it. You know, you don't
30
need to take it. And then
seconds
Toka just says, "Fuck you guys. I'm just gonna do what I want."
Because you have to, like, the bomb is in such an awkward spot, and enemies can get it.
Yeah.
So, more than
It's gonna get caught by Jammy here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unlucky timing. What can you do though in this situation?
No, not too much.
Exactly. Okay, Nova's on the comeback. If they win this round, they'll actually be able to equalize pretty.
I mean, look, the economy
nicely.
isn't even that good for the side of Mimas, right? Like, it's if they lose this round, they will get a buy into next, but after that, that's it, right?
Yep.
So actually, the economy, even though it's, you know, they won those 4 rounds in a row, like, it's not actually that great. And the thing is, for the side of the defensive side, they have the advantage of, well, they have knives and chamber ult, right? So they get really good economy all the time because of that.
That said, Mimas are going into the round with 4 ults, except for the no break.
Yeah.
But this should be enough to get you A, especially since they're playing kind of retake on A. So they do have a Killjoy ult ready to go. That means they will have to push screens or Heaven like pretty aggressively to take down
They
Killjoy.
do have an operator on each side here, so retakes could be pretty rough, honestly.
I would like Tima to hold on to his ult in order to aggress for screens on the Killjoy ult. Hopefully he's aware of it.
They actually used the wall behind them, though. They haven't used the wall for, like, they haven't used the wall there to help anything else in that regard. There's no plant, you know, wall for plant there.
Hyper's kit comes out.
And Nitos
They
gets one.
take out Jammy. This is not good for the retake.
They need to go with the Killjoy pretty fast, right? This overall could be good here as well.
Good pick on Cadmus.
Okay. Good start. Killjoy comes out as well. There's nothing to deal with that, really. They have to push. Look at Jace on top.
That's the ult. Gets the ult
Huge ult.
Cadmus is low.
Jace is pushing.
Jace.
They're letting him.
Jace! Oh my god!
How did he get through there?
Player standing.
Oh my god.
Toga in a 1v4.
How did he just run through the entirety of their team to kill that Killjoy ult there?
I don't know.
That was
That was wild.
interesting. Alright, he's gonna save here, I think.
Yeah, he has to. He has no choice.
A Tamer shorty kill off the rope as well.
They do have no break right now though for Mimas, so they are able to actually quite heavily execute on B, because most of the time they're using stalling U2 on B. If they're able to recognize that, I think they should get a pretty easy plant in.
Yeah, it's I think it's a case of like they are splitting up the chamber and the jet now, which makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Right.
But Jett is now playing alone.
Yeah.
Which could be really tough.
It's risky, but it could work. Doesn't get... actually gets out.
He has to leave now.
But he's knifed. He's knifed. There's no way he leaves, right? No way. He actually gets out. KO
No
comes
man
out.
comes out. Let's see. Let's use the Sage Ward to plant the bomb.
Oh, they catch the lurk as well. They're ready for it that round.
Kind of still
And they still haven't planted the bomb. Oh, another nice shot there. They shouldn't be taking any more gunfights, though. They just need to leave it. Look where Sova is. But he is in a risky spot. Like, I don't think he needs to hold like this. I think he could just listen to the footsteps, then peek as soon as he hears someone crossing, and he should be okay. He probably will kill the Viper here anyway. Should be pretty free. No!
Oh my god!
That's what I mean by the angle, though. It's definitely not in your favor, right? Like, the other player will see you first because you're so close to the corner. Look, there's question marks in chat, right? They should be able to kill him as he comes through here, though. Spam through.
30 seconds left.
How? How?
Oh my god, no shot.
How does he not kill him there?
Come on, Nova.
The flash! The flash is huge! Oh!
One enemy
It's
remaining.
close. And they should win this, right? There's no way he wins on this low health. He gets one. Oh my god. He's sticking, yeah. Wow, he actually does so much damage, though.
Their pocket did great.
Wow.
He's even got a shorty ready.
That was crazy by Smokey that round, honestly. Like the kill on the Sova in mid is. I mean, look, I think it is in the Sova's disadvantage. Like I think the Viper should have the advantage if she is watching the angle, but yeah, it's really good check. You know, manages to get a couple of kills at the end. It doesn't, you know, look good for the economy of the other side, so it's worth it on Smokey's regard there, I think.
LeBron and Jamie are now playing together with Cybertrap set up for B.
ahead.
They're looking for a fast mid to B, it seems like.
Yeah, good shots here. These could be really, really good.
Taking Tube and Orange at the same time.
Wow, nice spray. Well done. And Jamie's on the other side with the mollies.
This is looking tough for Mimas.
This is a good spot as well. They're pushing through into kitchen. There's a turret up here.
Jamie has an absolute
It's a bit
power
risky
position
for
right
that
now, he
peak.
can't die.
Jamie, can she do this? Can she hold on to this? Tema gets one. It's just Jamie and Tema gets two. Planting top site as well. This is going to be impossible. Or is it?
Spike planted.
It's definitely not.
Run.
Look at the chamber while he's doing this as well. He's distracting really hard for the chamber now. He gets another. Chamber could get two. But he risks the peak. If he committed to the peak harder there, he would have been okay. If he really committed to that peak, he would have got two. Oh my god.
Oh!
He does see him. Ah, he can't win the round. Unfortunate. Wow.
What can you do? In that situation, guys, if you're staying, if enemies are pushing mid to B, and you're playing B side anchor, it's actually quite a good idea to get into B main.
Yeah, it's good to take that from them, yeah.
Yep, because then you know no one's B main and you can have that space for yourself, right? Rather than challenging them in mid where it's strong,
That's not
you,
teleport
like
ready.
you can't, because like there's too many people there, you always just get screwed over. Better to challenge B main instead.
Deep wire here as well. Caged across mid. You know, force us over to use util.
Chamber meanwhile on the screens, holding the Rafters peak. Is he able to find one?
Wow.
The phone was down. That means no stage wall for the plant. This is very tense right now. No one on the side. Fiber wall comes through.
Good nade.
Bomb grenade out.
And no focus on the retake here. They do have a Viper split available, but they have to be aware of the showstopper race.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Jace
Obviously,
for
the worst weaponry as well. But they do have a bulldog. Have a couple of ghosts.
Toxin screen down.
We see two on flank. They don't know about Devon, no, I don't think. But now they do. Wow!
that's one.
Shot from Tamer.
Jamie is
The rest of the team's pushing in now. Keep an eye on that flank. Doesn't get more. Tamer's holding on. Yeah.
That's a tough situation.
The Raze manages to get two there. That's like such a good spot for them, honestly. Tamer needed to show up big, and he did. Okay.
The economy is still looking not so great for Nova.
Obviously, yeah, they do have knives, but yeah, I mean, realistically, Devon probably should have dropped someone else there to make sure they get full util, but that's okay.
Heavy lean into B.
Fast push from Devon. I don't know if they expect this early on. He could get Jace. Oh, it's just off the timing. He sees that no one's A though. Why are we not stacking B yet? Why is Sova pushing up A, right? We should be stacking B at this point. The cam will see this though.
I think it's actually quite alright
Right.
for
Oh.
Sova to break it and then just run away, but they don't know about it.
I mean, he's really
Might have-
deep here. I don't think they expect the Jet this deep. Like, Jace is checking this, right? There's no way. He expects the Sova. He does not expect the Jet. Jet should kill.
Be able to get him. One more knife. Come on.
I know exactly.
And they're going back to A. That's it. They're running back to the hills. They're running back to A. And Jace catches another one mid-air. Right, they need to rotate
That's
over
a
as
huge
5 here.
gaping hole over on A.
Okay, I mean, they could get back to site quick if they run, but they need to be running here.
Cadmus is afraid of the cage in mid. They're thinking to take control of mid, but meanwhile they're all over
Yeah.
A already. And they have to play A retake once again.
And the Viper ult. They have got Killjoy, but I don't know if you want to commit it in this round, right? 3v5?
If you get a pick right now, you could, but you have to be fast. They're still afraid of mid. For the look. Yeah, they're not going to challenges. They're too afraid of the potential looks. But memes are playing this well. With 2 up, you just go together.
No, they're going to have to save.
Alarm bot out.
And that's the round. Okay. So literally all it takes there, just nothing you can do retaking into that Viper ult, right? There's even wires and a cam on site, like good luck retaking a Viper ult when there's wires in it.
Last round before the switch.
A certain death. If Defron was able to get a cyber kill on flank, immediately back off after that would have been great. But unfortunately, yeah. They got 2.
Oh, and they're calling a more of a BM timeout by the looks of it. You know, they're probably discussing their own stuff here as well, but it's definitely just to slow down the other team even more, right? Like, I think this is one of those timeouts that you call just because you're winning the game, right?
Well, I mean, Novum could also be using this opportunity to talk about
Of course they could, yeah.
their own play, but maybe it's even wiser to talk about attack half, right? But
yeah,
it's hard to figure that out if you're playing defense still.
Yeah, you still don't know how they're going to play on their defense, right?
Exactly.
Look,
Yeah,
I think
so
it's
far-
Icebox scoreline, like, you know, it definitely could go another way, and they do have a Killjoy and a Viper ult this round, so, you know, on the other side, we've just got a Raze ult, nothing else really near at all, right? Everything else has been popped recently. And to be honest, Toka won off the ult as well, so, you know, Sova ult nearly in play.
I think once again, Novum should be utilizing the chamber more and playing around like
Yeah.
the aggressive sidelines.
In
Chamber's
my
able to
opinion,
hold.
the Jet and the Chamber look for these aggressive picks, and then after that, they just play retake, right? They try and get 5v4 if they can. Doesn't matter if they can't, then they just play retake with the ults that they have, right? Because they've got
exactly.
they've got the Killjoy ult, they've got the Viper ult, nearly a Sova ult as well for retake. So
That should be the general idea for defense for Novum.
yeah, get that pick and then just play retake, right? Or at least try to get the pick. You're playing Jet and Chamber. They're not agents where you have to get the pick, right? You're not playing a Reyna. They can still miss and then just get out if they need to. And he is actually abusing this lurk this time around. That's fine. They're still scared of mid, right? Like, look how much mid presence they have. Look how scared they are of Jace. There's 3 people holding this. It's like a 3-man crossfire, essentially.
Traps come out.
But this just means they're... I mean, they are playing retake A here, which is what we kind of wanted, right? They've had success with the Chamber pick early here, but I'm just so scared that the Chamber just peeks under here and he just, you know, they just walk all the way through. And now he can't TP away. Okay, of course he's out first, I see.
Showstopper comes out, but Jamie gets onto site.
It's just risky. Not needed, in my opinion, but still manages to... What? Stay
Finds
alive!
But that
And
does
that's
mean
why...
your retake wall is gone.
And that's why the Raze ult is bad, my friends. That's another pick there. They just need to wait here. Jace dies too. They should win this round.
Well, they don't have.
They do have time to rotate. They do have time. So here's this. He should just be getting to B as fast as possible. Cadmus is going to be there though. Can't afford to give away himself here though. If he dies, like this is their way back in, right? He should be good for 1 though. He should be good. And then maybe 2.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Right,
Oh,
boys.
why is the rest of the team so slow?
It is the clutcher in the 1v3. He's clutched quite a few rounds already this tournament, but he reloads.
Oh,
Cast a curse. Yeah. It's 4-8. Definitely winnable for both sides here. Meme is with a comfortable advantage, but all it takes is for Novum to win a pistol round, right? Win the next round and it's 6-8. And then it's suddenly looking a lot closer. Right, if they get their economy working on their side, it's an equal game.
It really will be. Interesting to see how Novum will approach this attack half.
Okay.
Will they also go a little slow? Will they go fast? Let's see. Looks like they're still unsure of what to do right now.
Looks like a mid split, but to be honest, the defense looks really well equipped to deal with this. Like, they've got 2 guys towards yellow, like, and with the raise down the KO as well. That's nade, boombot, like, you know, we've got a flash on the other side as well, right? It's gonna be difficult, and this knife's gonna hit all of them as well. It's gonna hit 2 people in mid. They don't see the whole team.
Oh, Nephilim is going for an aggressive 2P.
Nice.
They all managed to run past
They're actually
him.
gonna go A.
Oh,
And he's on the
Nephilim.
flank. Doesn't manage to get anyone, but they're so focused on him is the thing. And they are still committing to A. But there is 3 people to deal with this, and Jace is in a really good spot.
Jace. One Eggman's out alive.
Goodbye.
Smoky
They got
trades.
Nada.
They're getting sandwiched from every side.
And Nova is sandwiched, yeah. They have to check everything now.
I don't know if they know that he's in sight here. I don't think they're aware of it. It's gonna be close.
Player standing.
Jay gets another one.
It's an awkward angle, right? Really awkward angle to deal with. So you want to peek wider from boxes there. If you're expecting someone at a certain angle, you've got to peek wide. You can't peek close like that because, you know, you're forced to, you know, they're going to see you first, basically, right? It's really, really difficult to get a peek in that time. Yeah, the 4 HP here doesn't look good.
It really doesn't.
30 seconds left.
Gonna be one.
It's one.
And he has dash. Needs to be quick on these kills. And that's it, yeah.
It was a good try.
Nice try, yeah. Good pre-fire and good, not pre-fire, good crosshair placement on the first kill there. And so, are they going to force up this one? I don't think they're going to, but I think, honestly, if I'm in the scenario right now, I think I'm probably forcing, like, you want some momentum back, right?
Yeah, and that's the only chance you got. Once again, I'm not a big fan of 5-man mid. Like,
yeah. Unless you've got a really good strat planned around it, it just doesn't work, because you get into the A site, there's someone who already took A main control, right?
yeah, exactly.
And then, yeah.
So you have to have a lurk or 1 or 2, like, going up on A
Yeah.
on their own, while you're going mid heavy.
Even if you just put 1, right? Even if there's just 1 person walking late A main, it would deal with Jace there, right? Jace wouldn't have had the kills that he got if someone just walked up late.
That way, at least you know if there's someone there or not.
Yeah. And look at this. This is what you call a wait for a mistake round. Okay, this is a classic. Let's see if they push. Let's see if they make a mistake. Give us a rifle. Give us a weapon. Probably not going to happen.
Here.
Okay, and they are being
Yeah, I
really,
doubt
really
it.
disciplined here. This could be dirty. This could be a really disgusting contact play. Like, this flash could be huge if he goes for it.
But the Utos are coming out.
I don't like the knife though. Gives away the position there. And the peek, he actually dies. This could really go back down in their favor. Everyone gets 2,
Spike
and they get the
down,
weapons. Judge and a
got a
Spectre. This
pitch.
is this is
Done
not
here.
good for them. Don't like the push though. That's really over aggressive.
Spike planted.
4v3.
But look at Jammy with the Judge.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, this is so risky.
Nice plot. This is
They
good
won't
though.
check
This
her.
is
There's
good.
no way. Smokey's too aware.
Toxins going up.
You have to cross now.
This is good. Good cross.
Last
Ah,
player
peeks in
standing.
though. Just a classic.
There they are.
So give me Hiko vibes.
Come on, Toga.
Shock dart.
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Oh. I thought the shocks were going to kill Jace there, and I thought he had a chance.
Offload wall.
My god, that was close.
Isn't there the Phantom on the ground?
I think there was. I think there was a Spectre or a Phantom, I'm not sure.
It looked like a Phantom in the free
Yeah.
count.
Okay. Well, the bonus
Look,
round
you
doesn't
can
look that
go.
great here, right? Obviously, they have a couple of judges, okay, which could be very annoying to deal with if they run into the wrong place.
Oh yeah, you got the spots on A, kitchen. As well as B. I think Jace will be playing that together with his cages. And NATO actually also has a...
Looks like they want a heavy mid control again, but this time they are sending someone A main. Look at this, Soul needs to be aware of this. It's good that he is holding it this time around. Oh, Neff gets a pick in mid.
Same as aware that's... So dropped.
I don't know if he's going to check this. I don't think he's
he
going to
will.
check Nest. Oh my god. Oh my god, he saw his head. He saw him, but I don't... He is aware. Manages to kill him. Oh my
needs to
god.
run.
That...
So
Yeah, he needs to back off. He hears him. He knows. He's so low that it's just... It's not really fun, right?
Oh, what do you do?
And they're just... They're playing slow.
Again, Novum is looking kind of lost on what to do.
I mean, they have got a Judge on retake, right? They've got a Bucky, they've got a Marshall. Like, it's not going to be fun
NATO
to retake.
is here in a prime position with his
Oh.
Bucky, and Toka is dry swinging everything, even though he has drone.
Oh, this is so
30
risky.
seconds
This
left.
is so risky. He shouldn't have gone for the peek there with the Bucky. I think he needed to just stay alive.
Just
But the Judge could ruin everything. Judge could ruin everything. It doesn't. Oh my god. They do need to commit the plant now, though.
10
Oh my god, the
seconds
Marshall
left.
through the wall, imagine.
Spike planted.
We have Smokey on the lurk. This is all up to him, really. He's got the Phantom in this round. You know, Marshall's not going to be able to do too. I say that. Left gets one. And are they going to be thinking about the flank? They are.
Last player standing.
Jamie gets another. Jamie's on for 3 this round.
Toxin screen down.
Last player
Neff gets
standing.
another. The Marshall.
Does he get another?
Oh my god.
Costly full buy round for Novum.
Very costly. But they do get around on the board nonetheless. And they have got the jet knives. And they will get the chamber ult at some point running up, right? So. And we get a timeout called.
Let's see. I think inherently, I don't think Mima's defense is too great, but Novum should be playing more together. To be quite honest, because most of the times these picks are getting through like 1-for-1, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. One thing is on this map, like against the the comp they're playing against, to be honest, there would have been one agent that would have just shut down the whole comp, right? And it is just KO. Like imagine having a knife to push like with a Cypher and the Viper are playing, right? The whole util just gets dropped. And there's nothing they can do. Like the ult as well, like it'd just be so powerful in this regard. Obviously, I'm talking in hindsight here, but there's a reason it's like one of those like more hidden gem picks on this map. It just tends to do really well against the Killjoys, the Vipers, the Cyphers in this scenario. Obviously, Cypher not normally picked on this map, but
it's the same. Like if you disable Killjoy or Cypher,
yeah, it's the
like,
same thing. Yeah.
Suddenly, all your flank holding util's gone. Like the really annoying util.
Yeah, and good luck for the Cypher holding the site on A, right? It just wouldn't.
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to do it anymore.
Pitching with his pants down.
I do like this like Raze KO combo towards B long, to be honest. Like I think it's gonna work for them like, pretty well most of the time. They're throwing in a fast round now. Really fast round out. He sees one underneath him, but the knife
gets knifed.
The flash could be huge. They are waiting though. They were playing anti. Good trade from Toka.
Spike down B.
Overheat.
Scanning ahead.
Smokey gets the lurk on Sol, so that means Novum have to go B now.
Nice try on the pick. I'm glad he just TP'd away there. Tried the pick. Doesn't want to overcommit too much, but yeah, they don't have much time. They are in the 2v4.
Yep, and they lost all in control, so
Yeah.
they're stuck in B main now.
And they know this. They know.
Both teams are not willing to give anything.
Nope.
If I were Novum, I would walk up together. Go for mid side.
Neff has the res here as well, so like they can like back off of this if they need to. There's not going to be really any resable positions though,
30
unfortunately.
seconds
So
left.
probably not going to be too big of a factor into this round if it does get further.
Last player
And Neff does
standing.
get the one tap there.
Spike down.
Can he get more?
He
Camus
gets
gets
two.
another. Doesn't know they're both flank. He knows one is flank. He knows one is there, but he doesn't know both are. He needs to peek both of them and kill them both here, but they're just going to play safe. They're not going to give him a
No
chance.
10
He
seconds
needs to
left.
plant deeper on site here. He needs to plant back site if he's going to do it, and he does. He does. He takes the right decision. He could win.
There's a possibility.
Teleport's ready.
Situations are spread out now. 2 1v1s.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Not ready for both being flanked there. He's still so worried about CT, right? Well played, to be honest, by Mimas to stay together there. Not give him 1v1s. Okay. Definitely not out yet, but economy bad this round. They need some heroics, to be honest. Like, they need this round if they can. And honestly, I'd be investing ults into this. Like, the Viper ult, the Sova ult. You know, if you get the Chamber ult mid-round, like, go for it, right? I think you need this round to be able to get back into the game. You need the economy. And to be honest, even on Mima's side, like, they don't really have that good economy, even though they've won 3 rounds in this half.
It's kind of scrappy, so there is a huge possibility for Novum to take it back this game. Actually, if they manage to win this round, there's really like enough opportunities to like throw it around, but they have to win this. Otherwise,
they do have a couple of hero weapons. Yeah, so they have a Vandal and a Bulldog, right? If they can get picks with ease, or if Cadmus gets a pick, he can then upgrade to his op and then give someone else the rifle, right?
Oh, that's a pretty spicy trap. Not gonna lie.
They are ready to go here. Devron's in.
Let's just get in. Just boom out with the boombot in his hands. Jason's backside. Can he manage to hang on?
Could get overwhelmed here though.
Friend overheats and peak screens. It's 4-on-3 right now.
Okay, really, he should be giving this rifle over to a teammate and popping his ult. They do have mollies.
All they have to do right now is to play inside the Viper's pit and wait out the time.
I'd be using the Killjoy here, dude. I want to secure this round.
You have to secure this round.
It's going to be difficult to retake for sure, but they do have their own Viper and they have res.
But right now, Jeremy's alone in his ult, so that means that if he dies, this retake is going to be really dangerous. And he dies!
Pocket dies. Soul dies as well. The shots come out.
I have
Not on.
They have to push.
This is enough.
They don't have any
It's
time.
enough.
They didn't get half.
They got spec.
No time. They win the round off the Sova. And everyone dies.
Ideally, I would like
saves.
Novum to play more in the Viper's pit, because this, that's your win condition.
Yeah, I think the Killjoy probably should have come out as well. Like, I want you to secure the round, right? You have worse weapons, like, they are still at a decent advantage, like, you know, even with the Viper ult being down, like, it is still quite easy to retake.
Yeah, if you're able to secure a round, use your ult. If the round is already secure, you don't really have to, right? But in this situation, it wasn't secure yet.
Yeah.
Once again, Raze and KO towards B main. Raze with a shorty.
And a light buy here, and guess who has the Marshall again in the mid?
I'm guessing
Nephalem. Yeah.
Yep.
Or Nephalem. I was pronouncing it wrong last time, and he was really annoyed by it. So.
Oh, I'll just call him.
You should run.
Isn't the way of Tima? Tima's still stuck in B main with a shorty.
Just gets one.
Huge.
Oh. Right, good trades, what on. They shouldn't lose this round. They've got mollies for post plan. They've got Viper for post plan. Just play B main. Throw your mollies down. Should be a 1 round, right? I don't want to curse them. But yeah, they are playing from long.
I think they hurt you.
Yeah, I think they heard me too. But this is all they need to do. They've got a Sova, they've got a Viper, they've got Killjoy mollies on bomb. Like, it shouldn't be losable. It shouldn't. Yeah, two Marshals on retake. We'll see what Neff can do here on the peak. He's going to walk into a firing squad. Close.
Attack with the dart. Want to come out with the spike. Toka gets one.
Not too much they can do here, to be honest. Toka gets 3.
Oh, let's go,
Can he
Jace.
get
What
7?
can you do? Oh, unfortunate.
Right, with 7-11, they're back in. They really are back in this game. If they can win the next one, they
If they
force
win
them
the
onto
next
Nico
one.
again.
Oh my, oh my.
Another timeout. These guys are using their timeouts.
They are using the timeouts.
Okay.
So let's see. I mean, Mimas do have a lot of ultimates, and I think it's wise for them to use every single one available just to win this round.
I mean, yeah, to get 12 on the board, I don't see why not, right?
Exactly.
You know, you're like running into no ults. Like, you know, Novum used a lot of their ults, right, recently.
Yep. I think what a possibility for what Mimus could do is either ult A or B with Viper, lock that down, play heavy towards mid or B with the Raze ult,
Yeah.
and that way just screw them over. Bait them into where Raze is hiding with ult, just get it out, pop them.
Yeah, for sure. I think like this game is so close and it really is on a nice edge. And we'll see. Can they bring this back or will it be Mimus finishing off this game? I think this round is going to decide the game, to be honest.
This is a huge round.
Even though it's technically next round, right? Or the round after, it depends what happens this one. Like this one just it flips the economy on its head.
Oh, and they're going 5 minutes.
A bit scared about this. The Raze does use nade though, so they're not going to worry about that while pushing anymore, which is nice. I feel like they should be abusing this KO more. I think he's always playing here, right? Like, and I think they should just realize that B is so strong for them.
Yeah.
That they can timing this guy. He's not like, he's not peeking, he's not knifing, he's not got anyone to support him.
Either.
Yeah.
Look, NATO has to watch left, right on the yellow, because he's all in there, but they're not making use of it. They put instead pivoting towards A, where Jace is waiting for them.
Yeah. There is no one here to support him right now, though. So if they go fast, they should be able to take this site.
And again, he's got his tripwires to work with, as well as cages.
Tripwire destroyed.
Whoa, one trip's gone. Good cage. Holding back site here, his team's coming with him as well, but Toki gets one as well. Jammy in a good spot in the post plant. Let's look at the Raze here on the retake. Are we going to see the ult come out? KO ult's being popped. I'm sure the Raze ult's coming out as well. Nice from Tema. Another one from Tema. Has a nade, has an ult.
Tema gets stuck with a knife. It's not looking too good for Novum.
Right. Are they even sticking the plant here? I can't see what's going on, man. They're not sticking the plant. They can't do it. The post plant's too strong. Tama gets another one, but Cadmus trades back. They need to pick the bomb. They need to know where it is here. They could get it. They're sticking through the smoke. Oh, wow.
They should have committed the Raze ult to this.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
They still did win the round, but yeah, the Raze ult really should have came out there. He had double satchels available to him as well, so it's not even like that wasn't available, right?
Overall, still a clean round.
There you go. There's your little pocket.
Oh. He's gone.
Look, guys, if he's not in a scenario where we're gonna, if he's not near the enemy team, we're not just gonna spectate him, okay? But right now he is. I like this.
From elbow from rafters.
Playing the little ratty spot here behind the wall.
I think he kind of likes it, doesn't he? But his field's gonna be gone soon.
Yeah, he needs to drop it now.
Luckily for him, Novum aren't going hard on him. Drone comes out.
This is bad for him
now. There's no wall available. No one to destroy the drone either.
Oh, it's risky! Efren doesn't get him.
Kills one!
And now how do they push this? Wall's back up. Yeah. Molly's still available.
And Killjoy on a lurk as well. Soul's in a great position.
Gets one.
Lives. Neff is going for the trade.
Peek. Gets another. Can he get one more? Oh, it's close. Just Smokey. And they trade. Really heroic round from Soul. Should have the site now. Tamed does have an ult and he gets dinked. He might not want to use that now that he's so low.
Out of charges.
It's pretty much up to Jason, but he's got a judge. Like, what can he do? He gets the rifle though.
One hide.
Comes out.
Oh, the peek. He's trying to catch him off guard there, but don't know if that was necessary. And we have got the Raze ult to still come in.
Let's play.
It's planted for them as well. We do look like have a chamber ult though.
Oh, no, he's not going to be able to use the ult.
What he misses?
I like the weight on it. I really like the weight on the ult, but they see that they're not on. They see that they're not on bomb and they have an operator. Like, what can they do? They're planted top site.
Well, ideally,
Gets him through the wall.
Jace gets one,
Jace
but he
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know about his elbow.
Jace doesn't know about Jammy.
Great run from now.
Yeah. Good job to wait there.
Oh, actually opened this round
Right,
for now.
it's a close game.
Now Memes are on the eco. Let's see what they do.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any changes from this defense, does there? Like it feels the same every round. Like
It's pretty static. It's pretty static.
Yeah. And I don't know if that's working in their advantage right now. I think they've already got enough rounds on the board to where they probably feel comfortable, but it is a bit risky in my opinion. And Temra in the same spot again. They should check this, right? Like, no way he gets more than one. Yeah. He's played it before.
The knife that they used to for Tama instead of PK.
Yeah.
I can't use that.
Okay. Bomb hasn't gone down yet.
Yep. Pipe was.
They're not pressured to get the bomb down, okay? They're not pressured, right?
They don't have to.
No. But they don't need to overthink this is the thing, right? They still have a drone available. They have an arrow available in 10. They don't necessarily need to just run back to A here. They can just keep going B, like... And I think that's a perfect decision.
Exactly. Make some fake steps.
Yeah. Nitos is getting really...
You should run.
Really it. Killjoy, honestly, I'm fine with that. You know what? So many people would be scared throwing that out in this sort of round, but... Like, secure the round, why not, right? Ness trying to throw the wall here to stop the plant. He actually walls for them. And we have a Sovrot available as well. They shouldn't need this.
Well, thank you, Nev. Naito gets a big pick on the front. Different.
Defran.
The front. Like Overwatch.
Yeah. Okay, the retake. Jammy gets one.
Gets one.
Good crosshair placement there. Ooh. Maybe a
Cheers,
little bit
cheers.
eager for that second one.
Yeah, because they only need to bite out the time.
I don't think they can win this, but they don't want to commit. If they have to commit Sovrot to this, they'd be really sad, to be honest, right? Like, yeah, and they have actually. I don't think they should have there.
Wait, did he just ult Soul?
I think he did. But yeah, I don't think that Sovrot was needed at all. I think they would have won the round regardless. Like, you have two of your teammates peeking bomb, right?
Yeah, but it's better. Yeah, I understand, but that's a communication
Yeah.
issue. It's still better to throw that shit out. Imagine you have Sova ult and you lose that round. Oh my god.
Okay.
That does make it rough for this next round. Both teams are on around the same eco. Defron has his knives ready to go. Oh no, Thumb. Let's see what you got.
A different... Look at this on the defense. Sage Viper towards B now. Orb.
Yep.
Taking. Right? This is so much better. Now they have control. They have actual control. Right?
Without like these
Close
stupid
on the
timings
knives.
going on. Looking for the hit.
Doesn't waste the knives. Doesn't want to waste one of those for a camera. But the thing is, the defensive side can just stack A. That wall on B is just like giving them so much information, right?
Well, they don't have any information in mid, so actually, ideally they would try to like contact 3-man up on mid to know for sure if they're going A or not. And in this case, they actually are.
See, the wall's broken on B. They've waited long enough. Now they're going to start moving that back to B, right? And they don't know. 3 people are moving to B.
Exactly.
Good molly as well. Damn it, stands in the molly.
Someone gets one, almost gets out. He gets traded.
And they're all here to trade. Jace doesn't get one.
Jace goes down. Now the stick.
Oh my god.
Squeeze. And was that a wall man?
I think he just got him through the Viper wall there. I'm not sure.
Nova's looking to play postman now.
And again, this should be a pretty hard retake. 2v4. Molly's on
They've
the
got so
bomb.
many mollies. Mollies,
Alarm
shock
bots,
dogs,
traps. Yeah, it's everything out here, right?
Everything. Yep.
Neff goes out, dies to Jammy. Quick shots. It's the Viper 1v1. Good aggression again. Wow.
One more eco and then one more good round and it's overtime.
This is crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. Thanks for the follows, everyone, as well today. Really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Here.
problem, mate. I got you.
It better not be just because Ace is handsome.
No, it's because you are handsome.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Anyways, they got
Stop.
a kind of a help by with Bucky, Stingers, and Marshals and everything. So this could actually still work out for Mimas in this eco round.
Look at the Temers looking aggressively here. They want to take some control away, but
They have all of B and all of mid, so they know they're going A.
And again, he's just really playing ratty right now. He could peek through this at any time, and he could catch Devon, right? He hears the arrow. He's probably ready to peek through this, honestly. Oh, this could be crazy. This could be really bad. The timing on this is good, but he doesn't peek early enough. He does get one anyway.
It's one.
Neff gets another.
It's one with the Marshal. This Marshal Demon. What is he doing?
Oh my god.
It's not one.
Nearly another.
It's 2v3 right now.
They've got two on flank as well. Look at the flank.
In favor of Mimas, this position.
Oh my god, the flank. Oh, they're fucked. They're so fucked. The nade. Oh, that's it. That's the round.
What a way to go down. What a way to go down.
That
Defenders win.
was crazy. Really, really close game.
Last round, Mimas took advantage of the space they had in mid and B. They knew they were going A.
I really appreciate the adjustments towards the end on that defensive side, because I don't think that's something, and again, my camera has decided to die on itself. I really, I really do appreciate the fact that they actually started to, change up the defense side, because I think they were recognizing as well that actually, they weren't getting too much done there anymore, right?
Exactly.
It was kind of like the care of the Rays towards, B every round, and they were just giving them too much space, and they didn't really ever know where they were going, right? It wasn't really easy to do that. So, really, really good showing from Mimas, and to be honest, not a bad showing from Novum either. Obviously, they're coming off of a hot 13-0 win, and to not win this game, probably will kind of put things in perspective a bit more. But I think really, really close, and they're obviously very close in that regard in terms of their skill level and how they're playing. I think both very slow paced at the minute. There's not too much going on that's fast, right? It's a very slow game.
Thinking methodically where to attack and where not to. So in the end, Mimas did still pull through with crazy individual performances, especially Neff with the Marshal.
I don't know what he was doing with Marshal. Yeah, I'm gonna get him in for that. I think he deserves an interview for just because of his Marshal. To be quite honest, I think we'll see if he wants to be dragged in here. I think he's deafened, but let's see if he wants one.
NATO wants honesty about his KO. I think the KO is good. Overall, it's not a lot of
I
issues,
think it needs.
but your B main position is kind of.
It's risky.
You do it sometimes, but not always. What you should
Yes.
do more often is trying to get your team to retake space. Let's say in mid or kitchen. If that space is open for too long, maybe you call over a race, fuck B, and you see what's going on over there. Maybe with a knife, maybe with a flash. And also, if you're playing with the duelist and you're baiting for him, you have to destroy the Uto. The Sova Dart, Sova Recon. That's your number one priority.
It is a case of you need to move around a lot more. As the KO, you need to not just look for info with your knife, but to stop pushes, right? And yeah, you need to just be moving around as much as you possibly can. Look for those, look for those little advantages you can get. Look for those flash plays. You don't want to just be sitting back, right? We're gonna go ahead and bring Neff in now. Hello,
yes,
Neff.
I'm sorry to say this, but you're making crazy kills over the board. It's nothing special anymore, okay?
What's this?
Hi.
Hello, hello. So, Neff. Neff.
What?
How long have you been training that Marshal for? I think that's the biggest question everyone's been asking after that game.
I've always been playing. If you remember back in our coaching session, I told you Marshal is my comfort pick.
Yeah, I know. And at the time, I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine every now and again. But you were playing it so much back then, and I was just like, I think we've got to not play it every round, right? But I think every time you were on that gun, you were getting 2Ks or 3Ks every single time. It was crazy. I mean, right at the end there on that last round, again, it's one of those scenarios where as an observer, you go, oh, this guy has a Marshal on a retake on A site. Probably not going to watch this guy because, Marshall retake A site, going to be really difficult. And then you look at the kill feed, oh, he kills 2. Right, nice. How has he done that then? Okay. You know, it's really, really good stuff, dude. And like, they just came out of nowhere a lot of the time. And I think like, you just had this like weird impact where you just showed up the Marshall like randomly and just won your team a couple of rounds. And I think honestly that was, you know, one of the main reasons you guys got through in the end. It was the heroic plays more than anything else. I think, you know, the adaptations needed to be there a bit quicker, I think, on your defense. I think you were playing the same defensive kind of, you were kind of playing it the same most rounds, like as a team. But it started to, yeah.
The reason was mainly because I felt most comfortable, like, I felt like I had most control on mid with my kit. Like, I could stop mid the best, because Smokey, like, he can smoke it, but they can smoke him back and they can get push. Like, you can't just force through a Sage slow, like, as easily and as comfortably.
No. Yeah, and I think, like, you know, having the wall for retake as well is obviously really nice, and being in mid is, like, you know, the best thing for that, really, because you're the first rotator, right? But yeah, just really, really good stuff, dude. Had really, really good impact on the Marshall. And is there anything you want to say before we go into a break?
That I'm really excited for next game. I
Good
love
stuff.
Mythos, and I know you guys can do it. I trust in them.
Trust in Mythos, guys. That's the message. Okay, so we'll be back soon. Okay, 5-10 minutes or so again. And yeah, we won't be too long. All right. Peace, guys.
Thank you.
we are back in. We are good to go again. All right,
Hello, guys.
back in it. So we now have Mimas versus Mythos, and this is Mythos' chance to come back and go, you know what? We've got nothing to lose. Let's do as best as we can here today. And honestly, the support's been really, really good in the chat. So keep it up, guys. Like, you know, it's all fun. And it's just been really nice to see everyone support them, you know, even through this. And it's like, it's not really about the winning. It's just about, you know, playing in this tournament, having a good time. Yeah, and just having a good one, really. So, yeah, we're going to get ready to start up here. We won't do any interviews running into this. We already did one with Neff, so...
Can already start.
Yeah, well, they're all
They're
good.
expanding
So,
it.
yeah, we can go right in. Good stuff.
Let's go, guys.
They're all ready. Let's go into Ascent here. Okay, so, yes, map vetoes. We have got Ascent for this map, so it is going to be a different map. Always good to see. Always nice to change it up, and we definitely will see some, like, different comps here, right? Like, wouldn't surprise me at all.
Viper Harbor Yoru? Oh, Sage. Sage K, okay. They had me there.
Yeah, I mean, this is a scary comp from the defense side, I'm not going to lie. Not
sure.
It's just going to be horrible to run into this, right? Yeah, playing into this on the attack will be very rough. Okay?
Yeah, you got to deal a lot with breaking apart the Uto.
Yeah.
Baiting out Astra stars and stuff, also taking down the Killjoy bottom middle and B. In the meantime, you have to get some picks, and that's when you'll be able to find an opening on attack. Going fast won't work. Going fast won't work because you're gonna get shut down.
Yeah, I mean, Ascent is a defender-sided map normally as well. Like, especially in like higher level play and team play, like it is worse than Split. It's really, really hard to get stuff done on the attack side. So don't be surprised to see some lower rounds here on the attack side. It's not the best map for attacking, but you do need to focus your control around mid.
Choose your agent.
And if the enemy team takes mid from you, as the defenders, you need to take A main and B main.
Or you fight mid with 4-man.
Yeah. But you have to 4-man. You have to 3 or 4-man to do anything there.
Yep. 2 short, 2 mid. There you go. Well done. Breach shot KO on the other side.
Okay. Breach and KO. This is lack of info. Very aggressive. Lots of pushes. Should be very, very aggressive overall. Omen as well. Definitely on like the more aggressive side altogether here. So.
Alright, there we go.
Starting off here, we've got you know, we've got pretty spread default. We're playing Astra Killjoy towards A, which is weird actually. It's quite not really what you'd normally see, I'd say. It's normally like the, you know, the Astra kind of hovering back towards mid somewhere, right? You know, playing near spawn even. So she can just control the map with her Uto and then use her stars wherever she is, especially if there's a KO, right? She doesn't want to be on a site, because if the KO does hit her, then she can't suck or stun anymore.
Yep, exactly. Or sometimes Astra can also be used as sentinel.
Yeah.
Like
played as an anchor.
Like the Viper.
Yeah.
It seems like this is a weird setup from Mimas. See what they're up to. They're trying to hold short. 2-man. Oh, they've got a one-way working on short right now.
One suppressed.
Space taken already. This A setup is so strong. Their B is so much weaker though, and I think they are going towards B.
I feel like I know.
Yeah. Again, my crosshair being used by another student.
Nice is going to check mid, but
wow, this is crazy.
Dynamics is out alive.
They are flanking through A or B here, I'm not
Neff has
sure.
a huge angle here, but he dies. That means B is pretty wide open right now.
This was such a nice strat. This is well coordinated from these guys. And look at this, Raze is not going to be able to do anything here. No way, the flash comes out, does flash himself, this should be okay. Wait, hang on.
What? Smokey got 2 in mid market. Well, Adam got 1.
He's playing around the box so well, but Scar does get him. Somehow they're only in a 2v3 here.
Yeah, because Smokey got a double kill.
Yeah.
Market.
Okay, they could still win this round though. Not much user to play with.
player
Not
standing.
great here either. It's Scar in a 1v3. Nothing you can do there. Smokey again. I'll tell you what. Really, really nice strategy there. I don't know how it, like, from my perspective though, I don't even get how that collapsed.
I think they struggled too much from going spawn back to market. If they went spawn, they should have just all went like TV. Just hold.
They should have all gone CT, right? Yeah. The whole team goes CT.
They wasted
and
time
then,
by going back into market.
I had my. In case I look bad on stream.
Huh?
He had his headphones the wrong way round, so his left ear cup, Nitos did. His left was in his right, and his right was in his left.
What the hell?
Okay, they got a nade set up here.
Holding for A main. With a one way.
Oh, this is gonna be scary. Astrostock's huge. Oh my god, it's the grinder.
My ult's ready.
And a stun as well. This could be just disgusting. Okay, it's a fake smoke. God, we'll let him go for the ace here, surely. Nitos was going to get the pick up the next, I think. He's not going to check it, actually. He didn't check the corner properly.
One enemy
He does still get one. Scar doesn't get him. Oh, the spray. Okay. So really, really good hold there on the sock. 3 people walking straight into that. Easiest 3 kills of his life there, I think.
Looks like Mimas are gonna be fighting for heavy mids. Potentially a mid link push. Or flash.
If a nade comes out here, this could be destructive. No satchel with it though, unless he flashes again.
That's one.
Yeah.
Flashes again, but it's too late.
One top mid here though. They are trying to play for mid still.
Placing sentry.
I thought there was going to be satchels coming out there.
Double shock in mid link! And October is left with like 40 HP.
Jesus. That was Neff again, right? Him with his Marshall as well.
Cover going out.
Looks like
oh, this is scary. Really scary. The smoke is bloomed too much there. That wasn't great.
Yeah, if there's a smoke close to you, run into it. You can get early smoke control, but if it's late,
yeah,
it's dangerous.
Walking shorts here, dangerous as well. Look at this. Right, there is a player in pizza ready to defend. Good off angle as well. Yeah. He's gonna just get aftershock. He misses the aftershock though. Wait, they think he's gone. Surely they don't think he's here anymore. Misses the stun as well.
Oh, they know, they know.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
And Neff with his Marshall, yeah. That Scar's stuck in mid, yeah, they just flank. It's a nice try off the start, but I think, again, that's like one of those like mistakes that happens for like new teams, right? You know, like when a team just, they start taking mid control and then they just stay there, right? And then they just stagger for too long, and they don't take space elsewhere. Yeah.
Go away, yes.
Oh wow, okay. Neff is literally just chucking his Spectre off the map. He does not give a shit.
I think it was a Marshall.
It was a Spectre he just threw off. Yeah. He had a Marshall last round, but he picked up a Spectre at the end. And then dropped it off the map.
Well, we are in an anti-eco situation, so let's see how this works.
Area.
Looks like a heavy B.
Shock
Interesting shot.
What's a double shock? Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna learn that. That looks like a lot of fun.
I keep forgetting the fucking follow projectiles key.
It's F, I think.
Yeah, it is F.
For follow. That said, you guys should totally follow Mace. Twitter, Twitch, OnlyFans, anything.
OnlyFans, for God's sake.
Wow, Jason and Adam have crossfire going on.
I mean, this is so good. This is... Ness having a really good one here.
Scanning ahead.
There we go, look. Oh.
Could get overrun. But it doesn't happen.
He shouldn't drone here, this is risky. They don't actually push though. They're still just waiting. This is the same sort of thing I was talking about in mid. They're just staggering, right? They're not actually moving.
No, that's the same thing we saw happen in Split and also...
Yeah.
I think in Icebox, really.
Shadows traveling.
October gets picked up by Adam and 1v1 in mid.
Look at Smokey again. He's just taking his A main space. I mean, look at Nitos. He's gonna get one, maybe two.
Spike down mid.
Oh,
nice.
But there's one in A main. Does he know about this guy? Absolutely not. No.
Oh. And Jay made sure Smokey lost his armor. Not a big deal.
Okay. 4-0 start. Smokey 9-0 up. Smokey wants his tournament MVP, I think. I think he's smelling it.
I think Mimas don't want to drop a single round.
Yeah. I think, like, in this game so far, like, they've been doing a good job. Smokey's taking A main from them when they're not committing, right? And then they just know where to position. And then they're just playing passive, waiting for crossfires, and it's really difficult for them to push.
Yep, exactly. Welcome, Sal. There's a plenty here. Are they going to actually push through now? 1 for 1.
And he's just pulling out lineups, starting the open.
Line comes through, but it's a little late.
4v3, site control. From Mythos here. Smokey's very late to this retake as well. They're going to have to wait for him. If they go too early, this could be really, really catastrophic. They could get the kill through Gala through this wall here if they spray. See, no one in main as well, so they know he can just run for free. But time is not on their side, right?
Chase gets one.
Okay.
In both houses. Nice. Also
gets another. And another. Just the guy back site. On his own. Doc gets one. Can't get another. Wow. Trades are on point there, but
I really snappy retake.
I feel like there's not the util usage that you'd want, right? There's not the crossfires that you'd want in that post plant. Like, I think they should have an advantage.
Also, Jet went on side, but Omen is still blinded, and Breach also still blinded, so that's like 2 pieces of util already gone. And ideally, if you have B side and you have enough time, try to like not play all on backside.
All on
I think it's in fact pretty bad, but like sticking lane, stairs, right out of market, close left, close right.
Yeah.
Those kind of positions are really strong together.
Even playing green box, could just help you out a little bit.
Get out of my way.
Okay, again, this one way's annoying for them. It does get caught though. That's the first blood.
Smokey's gone.
They have got a lot of Killjoy util here though. Really scared about this this molly setup at door.
But they're scared. The guy wants to move in. They've got one pick and Killjoy's the one going in front.
Look at this. So the stun plus the Killjoy util. Chid is dead. Surely it's close.
Oh, look, it's another huge pick. Pause down.
Huge util. Look at the damage. Look at the health on the attack side here.
It's not looking great.
KO Omen all low. Everyone on their team's low.
Which is barely alive. Chid gets a trade, which is great.
Oh, Boombot's having a spaz attack at the top there. Good flash on the retake. Good ult. Hits one.
Great kill.
Spike down.
One more backside. They don't know about the main guy. Jen, one under.
Last player standing.
1v1. Fake dash.
All they need to has to do is to bite out his time. No knives.
So much time here. Feels like there's not much, but there is so much.
30 seconds left.
Gala has to move. Is glass broken? It is. He has got a nade here as well. Like, all it takes is a nade at Jen and he just dies if he starts to plant the bomb. Is he going to updraft? I think he's just dead here, dude. The updraft, though. Oh, that's close. He had to commit the plant earlier there, yeah.
Started out with trade. Too great. Too great anti-flags, actually.
It feels like they're so close.
Yeah,
but they're not pressing the advantage.
No.
Which I definitely think they should be taking more, like... Getting that Astral kill so early is, like...
Yeah.
Really great, because they don't have smokes, they don't have six. You can go pretty hard on that.
Let's see now. Blocking vision.
He is really wanting to take A main every round. Here comes the fake.
Concealment.
Is it going to work? Oh my god, it's going to work.
Smoke is almost
Wait.
gone.
Yeah, they just
That's
peek him.
Smoke's gone.
That's A site. That's it.
It's go time, guys.
Right. Now you don't need to push here. It feels like you do, but you don't. You have the advantage. Don't need to push.
We're backing up the car.
Adam gets a pick in mid though. I
Yeah.
don't think he saw Chids though. I don't think they're aware of him. Although Nitos is looking. This is all a timing game. Chids is waiting a long time here, which is perfect for them, I think.
Retake's looking really tough for me, miss.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah,
This secures the
fucking
round,
heaven.
right?
Can use that.
KO coming out. Gala gets
Great flash.
perfect
Great black
flash.
packs.
Gala's in a really good spot here, though. Get one. Yeah, I mean, Chid ends the round here, surely. No.
Standing.
No mollies.
One enemy
No
remaining.
time, no time.
There's no Adam gets an ace. First ace of the tournament.
Clutch.
But with the round lost.
They were really good satchels on the retake there. The flash out the smoke with the satchels there were perfect, honestly.
Very happy.
Really good from Nitos. Okay.
I am with you.
Yeah, same kind of game plan here.
Strong.
They don't like to change up the defense too much, right? I think Jace changes his setups up a lot. And, you know, he's switching from A to B, which is good. As a Killjoy player, you want to be doing that.
There they go. Christians was B-main. Out comes out. Scans no one. They're
But
still winning.
Nitos still has his knife, though. All it takes is Nitov's knife to hit the whole team here. They've got the breach ult and the KO ult ready. The knife needs to come out, in my opinion. Doc gets a pick in mid. That's huge.
But actually now they have to freeze here. And not make any noise. This is the moment to play slow with
Yeah.
the pick in the short.
They're getting ready to go here, though. Paranoia ready. Breach flash ready as well. They get scanned. They need to go now.
I can't use
Looking
that.
scary for Jace.
It's just
Yeah,
Jace.
push through.
Lane set up as well.
There we go.
Can he get one? Gets one.
One.
Gets two. Gets close to three. Gala picks him backside.
Adam going in with the
KO's
showstopper.
a little bit
KO
late here, in my
comes out.
opinion.
But they disabled the
Flash.
showstopper.
Oh my god, the flash would be huge. Why is he
Was down.
knife out? Okay.
The no command did in fact stop Adam's
Chid's backside.
showstopper.
I don't think they know about Gala, right? They don't know. Oh, they get
One
trades.
enemy remaining.
Good trades again by Memers. I'm really unsure about Doc's flash through the wall there. I'm not really sure. Like, I like the play, but
Defend this place, so
why the knife out?
defend this
for some
Yeah.
reason.
If he committed with that, if he went for the gunfights, I think he would have got two there.
Character by their first action.
Potentially.
Check me then, eh?
Well, like, staying main there is powerful, right? Like, he doesn't need to move.
Yeah, you're a big nuisance.
Yeah. It's hard for them to deal with. It slows down the retake. And potentially, like, with that flash, he could have got his teammates to push lane or stairs, right?
Checking the situation.
Looks like Silver's getting ready to dart
Right
outside the B main. There will be no one since the majority of actors are stacked
Got to
towards
pulling them
A.
in. Conceal
Okay,
me.
they push mid fast with the satchel there. Smokey gets one. He's on his own, though. He's on an island. Flash misses. Can he get more than one? No, he's just going to leave.
And he
Okay,
gets
good.
out.
Yeah.
Great rotation.
Taking that
Plays
back.
for one or
Can't
two,
use that
then
yet.
leaves, right? So a bit over-aggressive here by Nitos, but I think it's okay. Gala gets the route down very low. Adam gets a kill here. There's nothing they can do at this point. They're stuck.
One enemy remaining.
Nitos again.
Spike down A.
Doc can't trade.
Up for 9.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Okay. Omen ult, breach ult, and then we've got a kill jolt and a Sova ult available on the side of Memers.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
I think, like, look at this though. With Jace's setups, like, he's changing them every round.
Alarm bot out.
There's no predictability in this, right? It's really, really good. It's not just an alarm bot mid every round. It's not just a, you know, a normal lane B setup, right? It's changing shit up, which is really, really good.
They are going, however, to go for the such a peak.
Yeah, they're going for it again.
There they go.
Adam's in.
Let's get caught off guard.
And they don't need to go anymore if they don't want to, but he could flash again, and he does. Wow, the aggression on this is insane.
Oh, Bumba doesn't work.
But he's stunned. It's a great stun. Good molly. Should be dead there. And they've dealt with it well. They've dealt with the aggression really well, right?
They did. But I think it's more of a mistake from Adam's part.
Yeah, I think so too.
Move out. Smokey goes through the gunfights while
Scar
Atos
wins.
waiting in the corner.
At this point, play slow. You don't need to overdo it. The KO is here to meet.
Oh,
Spike down mid.
on the collab.
Thing is, all KO needs to do is leave now, though. Good nade, but he doesn't need to fight this. He doesn't need to fight this. He does still win.
He does the one.
Yeah. They knew the KO was mid last scene as well.
I know humans get tired.
They knew the flash came from mid, right?
Oh yeah, but like, I think too many things went on at the same time. They're trying to be clear mid without any U2, and then they die. They run into the Astra, just shooting short. Got a KO stuck in a corner. Just going to Mythos. It's not Mythos days, is it?
It's not. It's not, but I like recognize the fight that they've still got in them. They wow, what the hell am I watching? Fighting for A main heavily here. And they know they can play more retake towards B with the ults that they have. I mean, look at this, like, really heavy A lean, retake towards B. I think they'll be happy to play retake with how the retakes have gone so far. And a clean shot from Nightos.
And Naito gets a kill on Gala.
A little bit over aggressive there. Probably didn't need to go into the site, right? Like, he fine to play retake. Yeah. And now look what this has done to the defense, though. They're everywhere, right?
Yeah, but the problem is they still have their Killjoy U2.
That's where are these shots going?
Short.
Oh, one just misses. Does still do quite a lot of chip there, though. They just, if they walk into short here, this is catastrophic. Look at the molly and the alarm bot setup, the contact setup off of it.
Gets one.
It does, but the mollies. What can you do? They're gonna have to go back to B, I think. They have to. They're forced to. They do get Neff, but look, Jace is here as well. He is blind. Perfect flash from the breach. I think the KO needs to flash here.
Oh, Dotobi just needs to live there. That's all it takes. He doesn't need to go B-side.
Okay, he does get him.
The pick.
Spike planted.
Right, they can't throw this. They need this round.
Now, the correct position for Sky is to just play lane, actually.
Oh no. And he has an ult available for him. I can't give him this, surely. Wow, good shots by Scar.
Okay.
Well done. Got it.
With a opposing
Last
Killjoy,
round
you can
in the
always counter
half.
Killjoy worlds.
Spend everything.
It's definitely you know, it's scary there, dude. I think I was really worried Jace was coming back in there with the retake. I was worried about the 1v3.
Yeah, same here. Glad we didn't say anything, otherwise we would have turned out.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Here comes in on the lane.
Oh, the nade's gonna kill Chids. Knife's annoying as well.
Oh my.
Neff gets a pick in
Meanwhile,
mid.
Neff gets a pick in mid lane.
The Sova ego peeking into mid, and that's what you love to see.
And he gets away with it.
You should run.
Okay, the ult comes out, but this just isn't gonna be like.
Yeah, but Neff has it as well.
They can spray through the smoke. They can suck the choke here. Look,
And
like
they're actually not deciding to break the ills with Neff assault.
they're just gonna get sucked and then peaked.
Off your feet!
Oh, this is this is really bad. Huge stuck. There is one person on site.
Still stuck in B main.
Do they know about Gala though?
I'm pretty
Not
sure
sure if they do.
They could hear the dash.
Yeah, but they're not aware though, are they? Oh, they are. Jace picked.
They must be aware. Adam going for Gala's the child.
Last player standing.
Adam gets the pick. Yeah, they just out trade again. So split up there, right? So split up.
Switching sides.
Okay. Side switch.
Yep.
Guarding here.
Really hoping Mythos can get more than 2 rounds this game. I'm really, really hoping. I just want
I
them
would
to.
love to see it as well.
Yeah. And it looks like yeah.
Trioing all the teams. Yeah.
Right, where's this going? Where do you think this is going? Is it a fake B dart?
Oh, we can follow it.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, it is a fake beat.
It's going to be. Are they going to fall for that? He's getting scanned like he's so annoyed. Like they're not falling for it though. Not a chance. You need something else to fake with
Oh,
that,
they're
right?
just running. They're just running. They're just running. They contacted and ran.
Oh
But
my
Gala
god!
has great timing.
Gala! 3,
Gala gets 2.
4,
Three.
Enemy
the ace!
remaining. Spike down A.
Naito is stick between all.
I really want it. I really want this for Gala.
Come on, Gala.
The lineup was nice, but you need something else to follow up with that, like to actually full fake the site. Come on, give this to Gala, guys. Come on. Let's get your confidence up. Let's give this to the captain. Oh, Doc steals it away.
Yeah, like Miss said, if you want to fake B, you at least need to have like a jet there.
Yeah, you need
A
your
jet running
entry.
in.
You need a flash as well, right? You need a flash and an entry, realistically.
What you can do, yeah, exactly. What you can do is post the jet outside B main
Yeah.
together with KO. In the meantime, the race with KO, they go B main. Sova, Astra, and Killjoy, they go slowly to A. They fake it fully. They can die, whatever, and you guys are walking slow A, and that will sell it for sure. See, Dot doesn't get broken. Gala still wants to challenge this.
The thing is, the reason they didn't clear there is because they were convinced the arrow would, like, you know, give them something there. Gala's confident now.
Spike down A.
Yeah, the main reason last round they didn't clear that was simply because they thought that ASOT would be free because of the arrow. But yeah, it wasn't selling enough of a fake, right? There's still 3 people towards A there. I think they would have checked that corner in any other circumstance, right?
Yep. Oh, Lemurs are kinda in top mid waiting now. Meanwhile, there's a flank coming through from Doctober.
I see it.
This how many does he catch?
You just back off. Oh, it's risky.
Risky knife.
Nice 3 though. Sees 3 of them. Jace could kill him
but
here
you have
though.
to keep going back. You have
Oh!
to keep going back.
Oh no. That's not good.
Oh no, A is open.
They are going to
Gala
go to
can't
B
move right
anyway.
now.
They're running into the stack, so I think Doc is way too aggressive there though. Chid
Yeah, so
should be in a
between-
good spot.
The first one was alright.
30 seconds left.
The third and second engagement was too much.
It's so risky, they're so low.
Placing swarm grenade.
They know one's in logs, right? They are aware of that.
Adam's getting flash and everything. They've got no time. The best thing is
10
now
seconds left.
for defenders. Oh!
Oh my god,
Jace
Jace
is
gets
coming
another
through
one.
with a big flank, with a big look.
Jace is going to push. Wait, Gala gets the
One
others.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Okay,
2v1.
they just go in fast.
Okay,
Surely they just push fast.
No,
Close.
Paul.
Player standing.
It's waiting patiently. This little pocket in the clutch. Oh, the fake dash. Oh, the corner. I don't know if he expects this.
Oh, the timing's insane.
Oh my god. They're playing back to back and they don't even realise.
You have to tap Spike.
He has a suck on bomb though.
Pulling them in.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Timing.
he has no time though if he doesn't stick half. He needs half at least. Wait. 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 He just didn't kill him in time.
Because of the stick.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Damn. Yeah, that's about how I'd be feeling too, I think.
Okay, sure. Okay. That just happened.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit.
Definitely would have played it out a little bit
The
different.
clutch minister falls at the the latest hurdle, I think. You know, it felt like he won that round really, right? I mean, he's won so many clutches this tournament, we'll give him a break.
Exactly. But Gala, in the meantime, more hope or star for Mythos.
Gala's confident.
Oh, I would have.
Oh, I like that. Do you see the reposition there? The paranoia coming out to stop them from hearing the reposition here.
I would have liked to see the dash actually.
Yeah, I would have as well.
Because now your dash is running out and you're stuck there in wine.
They don't have an arrow to clear this. They will have to drone it, right? They have to. They're very, very patient here. There is someone in mid though. Jace catches one.
Placing swamp
They're really
grenade.
waiting for Jace, right? I think Jace is like calling to them, like, just wait for me to make a play here. Right? Oh, he's not even looking at Gala.
It should be the other way around actually.
Yeah, yeah. You need to bait for your lurk, right? You need to make noise for them.
Yep, and that will create opportunity for your lurk instead. Not the other way around.
Yeah. You definitely can go early sometimes. And
Gun here.
Mo wins the 1v1 there. Flash could be huge here. Flash again potentially could be massive. It's so good stall. Good aftershock. It's going to stall them a lot. And they have the bomb down. They can just rotate the whole team over.
What I think is dangerous is they are not aware of
30
what's
seconds
happening
left.
yet, right? So
Good shot from Gala. Can't use knives anymore though. Let's try.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, like there's one more. There's one on generator. Does he know about Little Pocket?
yes,
Does he
it's
know?
generated
Turret
quick.
out.
Oh, he doesn't hear the
got it
shot.
so safely.
Oh, I was getting Ardis vibes. You know the Ardis clutch generator, dude. I thought it was gonna happen. Every time I'm seeing Smokey in these 1vx's, I'm getting excited. Yeah.
Should I play some stars in this
I
reality?
understand, because I have it as well now
Yeah.
after these few matches.
Okay. Neff on Marshall. Let's move over to that.
I think that's important to see indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you know something's
Maybe-
probably gonna come out.
Maybe I should start picking up the Marshall.
Revealing area.
Even that arrow is nice. It's hard to not get
Kaiser?
scanned by that. Yeah, the double bounce on that's really awkward actually.
Yeah, it lands on top of the.
Oh, he hits the first.
Oh.
Neff is just clean with the Marshall.
Oh no.
Placing swarm grenade.
I think they're not respecting it enough, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, especially on these equals, you gotta be aware of Marshalls and that kind of
Scar's
stuff. You
gonna
gotta
peek
play
into an
to your
entire team here. Molly's good though. Good paranoia.
Close them down low.
Yeah.
Oh, Scar, you can't die there.
Two guys on B site ready to deal with this push though.
But Gala's getting one. All the way from top.
They're sandwiched, right?
Oh, they could go either way. If they manage to kill Chits on time, that means retake's gonna
It's
be
a
really
good
hard.
position, really good position from Chids. They don't know. Oh, they still check. That's heartbreaking. Honestly, to wait that long,
You should run.
such a nice
Spike
try. Oh my god, Garlic
Like a
Chase,
shot to the
the
wall.
counter spray. Okay, they do have time to win this. Only a nade and double shock dart left. Drone coming out from the Sova now. They have got about 25 seconds to work with. They're
Check
gonna get
Gala.
spammed here though, surely.
They don't spam.
The flash
well,
coming
it's
out
not
from
deleted.
Nightos. The flash is coming, yeah. There it is.
Gala's full blind.
Last player standing.
Nothing he can do now, not enough time to pull.
Nah, I don't think so either.
Done.
One enemy
Nice try.
remaining.
We need
That's
to be a little bit
11-5.
faster. Yeah, I mean, they're getting the rounds in, right? This is what we wanted to see from them. Like, they're getting way more rounds this game, and I think they're putting up a good fight. They are on their
Yes,
defense side
absolutely.
too. Do still have a bind to this one, and Gala's got the operator going now.
Oh, the operator.
And
pick
so
up
does
might potentially
Smokey.
be huge.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hmm?
Smokey has the operator too,
Smokey has the operator.
on the Astra.
Let's see, where's he going on?
I need his obscuring vision.
That's a weird Smoker shot.
Really deep.
Yes.
They know
Smoker
they like to
pick
play
out.
mid a lot here. It makes sense to op this, I think. But what if they don't give you anything? Like, what position does that put you on the attack side on Ascent?
Well, truth to be told, if Astra's looking on top mid with the AWP, it could still work. Actually,
Sees nothing there.
nothing much is happening, indeed. Neither is there anything happening on A main.
Silent. Crickets
Okay.
are chirping. Tumbleweeds are rolling.
Exactly, let's go for one more tip then. If you got your jet posted up on A main, you could also try to help them get into A lobby, and that way you get really early
Yeah.
info. And if they don't go A lobby, you can always go. Like, if you have A main, retaking A will be also much easier.
Yeah, you push up all the way to get a really big advantage on that. Let's see the Killjoy to hold market here. Good molly.
Now, rather than the correct thing here, Gala dies, but he can just hold A main, and that's enough to hold A push.
Just gets one, but I don't think they realize that he's so free.
30 seconds left.
No one here.
Revealing area.
Yeah, they are in, and they have the Sova ult now after this plant.
Meanwhile, Adam and Naito are
not
both
good.
still in mid, but they got
Nitos
little
dies
too
here.
fast.
This is rough. Look who's behind him. It's the KO on KO here. He should catch him. He doesn't realize.
Oh no.
Oh no, he heard him step
You
as
should
well.
realize, with this knife, you should realize there's someone still mid.
He's just going to lurk so late here. This is the round ender, surely. I mean, they haven't got much time as it is, but...
Flash.
They're both playing main. They've got a suck on bomb. There's nothing these guys can do. The lurk from short is just going to secure the round. There's
Almost
nothing.
comes through. Kills one with a double shot. Six comes out.
Look at this.
And there's no time.
One enemy remaining.
At all.
Nothing to do there.
Very well played by Mimas.
Match point.
Okay. Last chance they have to pull something back here. Gala on the Marshall. Chids gets a rifle in, but the buy is looking pretty rough. They got a Sheriff. Scar's going to have to probably invest a Stinger or a Sheriff, something along those lines. Guardian with no armor.
Looking bright.
Okay. It's all up to Gala here, I think. It's the initial peak, he needs to win the duel versus the op, I think. If he can do that,
Let's see it.
maybe they have a chance. Doesn't hit it. Re-peek's risky, but you kind of have to take risks here, right?
Doesn't go for the peak.
Oh, but this
He
is
won't
this is
go
an
also
operator
in
you're
op.
dueling into. Yeah, risky. So it's definitely a risky play picking the op here, but because they were contesting Arch so much, I think it makes a lot of sense too, right?
Just have the smoker hold down the middle
Yeah.
lane.
Oh, it's not ready for
Now
the
it's
peak, I'm
later.
sure.
Placing swarm
They've got to
grenade.
have to set up
Swarm grenade
towards
out.
A though, so
Yeah.
potentially this could turn out. This round could turn out.
They don't want to tell them they're
Happy.
here though. Breach and KO need to just hide. Just don't tell them that you're doing this. Don't tell them that you're playing here. But now they're giving them all the info. But he does get a pick. That's
one is
huge.
short. Knife text too.
They have short control as well. There's nothing the attack side can do there. I don't think they can really go back to B. They're kind of stuck here.
Killjoy, can't die here. Killjoy, can't die here.
They're trying to rotate. I don't know if this is the call, to be honest. It's going to be very difficult to rotate in here. Doc is going to have to get one, though, I think.
30
He
seconds
does
left.
need one. It's
He
close.
just needs to stay alive.
Good shot. He manages one. He stalls enough time. I think he stalled enough. Chids gets another as well.
Smoky down.
Scar's here. So is Mel. Sova's in the site. Good breach ult. Just
Naito
run at
needs to help
the run
him.
at the planter. Just run at the planter, and he's dead.
10 seconds left. One enemy
Now just stay
remaining.
alive. That's all you need to do.
Spike down B.
Don't have to worry here. Go for the peak. Perfect. Get the upgrade as well. And the spray into the wall. Okay.
So that does put us up to 6-12 for Mythos.
Yeah.
Equal round for Mimas.
Okay. I mean, they're doing well to keep this, keep this close. Like, they've come a long way in this tournament even, right? I think they've been getting better and better as the tournament goes on, and even if they were to go out now, like, they could be proud of it, I think.
Yes, most definitely.
Gala holding a tight angle. Ari's reactions on for this are going to be really difficult to hit a shot like this, but Gala could probably do it. Easy shot for him. Oh, nice breach is blocking. Good stun. Oh, the Astra just gets caught. Smokey's so aggressive here. The Astra entry, he's sick of it. He just wants to push through. Oh, the misclick dash.
Oh no. Oh, this could be it.
The ult's coming out here. The KO ult needs to come out to deny the other ults. Like, Doc needs to pop ult. Chid gets a
This
pick.
gets wall, and it's a spike as well. They can't plant.
This ult needs to come out from the KO.
This could be huge. Cook gets another one.
Nice. The KO ult comes out. The other team can't use the ult. Adam pushes. He doesn't get it. Oh my
Zero
god.
plays the did, but Naito gets one.
And he's 1
It's down to
HP.
1 for 1. Scott's 1 HP.
Oh, Naito's wins.
Oh,
Attackers win. Clutch.
oh no.
Really close stuff there.
Game over.
And that is unfortunately Mythos out. I think they've put up a really, really good fight though. I think like the fact that they started off worse and progressively got better throughout the tournament, even with the losses, right? I think they just need to be really proud of that. And I know there's a lot of stuff early on with these guys that they couldn't really control, and it was out of their control. Their captain doing some weird stuff and then leaving and being a bit odd, but it's a case of I think they can all be proud of themselves, and I think I'll go ahead and drag probably one of them in here as well, just to see how they're feeling, and just to let them know that they really have put in a good fight. And yeah, so I think I'm going to go ahead and camera again decided to absolutely kill itself. Okay. I love that camera, it's so good.
Which one is it?
Logitech. That cheap one.
Oh, the C310 or something.
Yeah, I don't know. The one that's like all over Amazon. That
I
one.
see.
Yeah, so honestly, I think they can all be really, really proud, and I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try and drag Gala in here if possible, and just see how he's thinking, what he's kind of thinking about as well. We'll just see how that's going. So let me go ahead and ask him. Okay. Let's get him in. Oh my god, it's so hard in the server, man. so many voice chats. It's not even letting me. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let me.
Hey, you're back.
Let me. Gala, you're getting moved up voice chats one by one. There you go. Hello, Matt.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm getting moved. Okay.
Yeah. So I think honestly, and I'm not just saying this, I think you guys have put up honestly a really, really good fight. To get better throughout, as the tournament goes. And I know you weren't in like the easiest position towards the start. We won't name any names. Okay. I found it funny halfway through the last game when he joined the chat and everyone was kind of going off at him. But I think you guys can be proud of yourselves, and I think everyone was rooting for you as well, and that's just it's a good show of community really, and everyone just bonding together over the team that's the underdog. And yeah, you guys just managed to pull off even more there, and I think we were going a bit mad for you there, where you had the trigger discipline on that pistol round behind 4 of them. I really wanted you to get the ace. I mean, the 4K was nice, and honestly, just be proud of yourselves. Obviously, you're out now, but sit back and watch. Let the rest of the team stress now, and you guys can just chill.
Exactly. That with popcorn.
Yeah. Have you got anything to add, Gala?
Huh?
Anything to add?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with everything you said. It was definitely a journey, a new experience for me.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure on
Yeah.
me as well. I might have felt it a little bit. First 2 matches were a shambles, but hey, we tried. We had fun, and I'm pretty sure we can be content with how we performed in the 3rd match.
Yeah.
I think we did pretty decent compared to the other 2 matches.
I think so too. I think genuinely in that last game, you had some really good looks. It wasn't I know you fragged really hard and all of that stuff, but genuinely everyone had decent moments. And I think you just put up way more of a fight in that last game, and that's just what you want to see, right? Even if you go out with you go out with a bang, and I think that's all you could be asked of you there. And I think just everyone keep your heads high. Everyone's loving you in chat right now, so just go chill out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ready to do the last game of today. I think me and Ace are both ready to drop dead, so we're gonna have a quick break and then we'll get going with the last game. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, guys. All right.
Thank you.
Cheers,
Bye-bye.
Gala.
Great job, Gala.
Go chill out.
Bye
All right, guys. We'll take a quick break. guys, we are back with it. So, map veto is in. We have a new map again. And I think if any of you watched the last tournament, Novum playing, what's the only map we haven't seen them play yet that they were really, really good at last time? It's going to be Fracture. Okay, so there's going to be a hell of a lot of strats coming out here, I'm sure. Yeah, and we'll see exactly what goes on. It's going to be very interesting, for sure.
Pookies got confused and left.
Okay, so yeah, we'll get ahead and go into game here soon. Should just be waiting on a couple of the teammates on Fenn's team, on the Groundbreakers. Fracture's going to be fun here, I think. Another map where it's going to be very hard to observe.
Yes.
All the narrow corridors and inside places.
And tower and stuck on the A, B? No, A. And the A. What do you call the A side, I guess?
Yeah. Like, A main is such an important place to like take control of on both sides. There's normally a lot of fighting there. Lots of random shit, basically. And yeah.
Actually, what I like on Fracture is to actually aggress arcade on attack.
Yeah. Splitting is really strong. It gives you underpass control as well, so you're able to go back to B main if you need to. You know, and then you can split dish to A if you need to as well. Like, which gives you a lot of options right from arcade.
Yeah, and usually in A main, you always have the breach stun shenanigans and that kind of stuff. So I don't really prefer
You can't
it.
fight it instantly.
Yeah, exactly. And if you fight it late into the round and you die, yeah, then what do? You're stuck in A main, man.
Yep. Okay. So it looks like we've got everyone ready. Ready to go. So both lineups, we've got Jammy, we've got Cadmus, we've got Devrim, we've got Geesey, we've got Soul on the defense on Novum, and then we've got Fen, Shone, Fiddly, Cova, and Fantic on the attack for Groundbreakers. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started here, dude. You ready, Ace?
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Ready for the last game of the day.
I'm ready. Okay. Nitos is asking if his KO was better. Honestly, yes. In that map, it's moving around a lot more. Good flash setups, good stuff available there. I think, you know, I'm not expecting them to change their comp here on Fracture. Like, I think they're so used to playing like they are. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same comp as what they had before. Maybe they didn't have a Cypher. Like, Devron was playing the Neon before.
They're kind of mirroring into it, but
Yeah.
like
It's just no breach at KO instead.
no breach.
So A main should be pretty easy for the for Novum, really. Like there shouldn't be any fight back in A main. Like you need a breach for that, right?
Let's
It's,
see.
it's funny,
Oil-
really. They're called Groundbreakers, but they haven't really played a breach yet. And their
I think
logo
they
has a
had
breach on it as
a
well.
breach, yeah, exactly. I saw that.
Yeah, this time we've got we've got someone else playing the Neon here over Devron, but Devron's Cypher in the first game looked really strong, right? So I'm not worried there at all, and I think like Joy did really, really well on split on the attack side on Neon, so yeah.
Fence says that they don't have a breach player. How about
We
you go
don't
for
have
them,
a
bro?
breach player. Okay. Get out of the chat, Fen. You're not supposed to be in there, bro. You're playing.
He's getting some of that inside info.
I'll know if you're cheating. Right. Very similar comps, but they will play differently. The fact that they don't have a breach just means they can't play as aggressive. Like, they can't. But the KO is going to allow them to do some weird flash pushes, and Knife is going to be really valuable for shutting down pushes as well. So, could be a few different flavors thrown into this. And yeah, we're into the last game, guys. Let's type it up in chat. Give all our energy that we've got left. If you have got any energy left.
Nope.
Then we're going to wake up tomorrow and do it all again.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Hopefully
yeah.
this will be a bang of a match.
Yeah.
Or it will be a one-sided stomp. Who knows? Let's see.
Who knows? For the sake of our voices, it's probably better to be a one-sided stomp. But actually, I'm wanting an OT here. I think.
I'll give us an OT.
Yeah, give us an OT. I think it's about
Maybe
time.
Groundbreakers pick this map, knowing that Zoho.
A good eye line up at the start here. And they are going to take home main, and they're not going to, you know, they're obviously not going to fight for this without a breach. Like, it'd be kind of stupid to do that, right? It's going to be difficult.
Oh, Shone's dashing in to the tower.
Jammy gets one.
Oh, Jammy gets a pick.
Okay. It's going to be rough for Dev, though. Stuck on the site, on an island, with no support. Does dink one, though.
But it's Cypher with his cameras and everything. On top.
Right.
Defron loses the...
It's a little bit over-aggressive, though. I don't think he needed to do that, really. Oh my god. The 1v4, hang on.
Defron gets 2 and he's 4 HP.
Enemy remaining.
Top site. He has an eye as well.
I'll find you.
Huge eye. It's a good eye.
Doesn't tag him, though.
He's just close. He can't see the gun.
The timing.
He could be through the smoke. Oh, and he
That's
goes
well
through.
played by Fiddly.
Well
That's really
played,
well
yeah.
played by Fiddly.
I think the eye got stuck on something there and wasn't scanning the site properly.
I think it was, but Fiddly was just right behind the box.
Wow, it's close. Really, really nice try from Cadmus there. Also known as Null to anyone who knows him in the server. Nice try, close first round, and they are forcing up on the defense side, which is interesting. Normally you only force on the attack, right? But it makes a lot of sense here to force on the defense too.
Because they're kind of playing attack, right, with their comp.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't think the attackers will be expecting this as such. Like, I think...
DC is going down underpass. They have no clue.
They have seen that So has the Stinger now, though. So they should have a
Fiddly's
good
going
idea.
out with the smokes out. Keezy might be able to get one here.
Hang on.
Oh, he gets
Get
Dingo
one.
off on Fiddly, but still enough.
Who said Stinger got nerfed?
That's true.
Ah, they need to just fight this guy. If they can kill Fen here, this is huge. I don't know if he wants a flash off with this. Nice try. Run straight into the site from Jammy. So aggressive.
Still good to have a great flash.
Good trades though. There is one arcade.
2-1-2.
They could tap the bomb here as the thing, and then it's going to force the Neon into the peak.
Banner's looking up.
Good.
Neon gets... No, all he has to do is stick.
He could stick. He could stick.
No.
Oh, it's 1-0.
Still gets
Makes up for the last round.
My ult is ready.
1-1 already. And that is an incredibly good round for the team that force buys.
The nightmare turns in our favor.
And if the attackers wanted to now, they could force back. Right, that's something that's really, really popular when, you know, the enemy team forces on you. Obviously, they're going to be stuck on, you know, some of the rounds they saved from the round before, right? That is a good chance to maybe force in yourself. Doesn't look like they're going to do it here, but it's just an idea for you guys in your games. Yeah.
This goes here, that goes there.
It does smell like a close match. I can smell it as well. Also, just as a piece of info, Shone and Fen were actually on this other team last time around, so on Novum.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, they're kind of, you know, moved away.
Looks like they're going 4-man under in tunnel.
Not Fen, sorry, just Shone. Actually, I'm getting confused now. I don't remember. Oh, they're going to catch out. Joy there. It's going to be a fast push now.
Card out.
And they have tower for free. So only has a classic.
Where are you?
Why did they not buy up here? This is weird. They are going to push through the smoke. This is a huge prowler.
Spike planted.
Interesting stuff.
3v4.
They've got a fade up for retake, but there is a Brim ult in the post plant here.
They have to be quick. They have to realize this.
Look at the flank from Dev.
Fan is also ready to get into some action, popping out smoke.
They're already sticking. They're just sticking the bomb.
Kills one.
They got half. That's huge.
Exactly where you
The ult comes out.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, they can't Brim ult this. I think they lose. I think they lose because the half defuse. It's so close. They have got it, I think.
He has to make a run for it.
It's up to
He has
Soul
to.
here. He dinked him. Oh my god!
So
Does
close.
Defenders do win? He does defuse. Oh my god, it's so close.
He had to go a little faster.
Jesus, yeah, he got. I think the tag from Soul, I think, slowed him down enough. Oh my god, this game already has me on the edge of my seat.
It's getting interesting. Both teams have full buys.
Okay. Setup's pretty passive here, which is really like not what you expect, right? Out of, you know, this map. So normally, you know, you're fighting for a lot of space. I guess they're fighting for arcade here, which is pretty good, but they're not really taking it. Now this is a fast push towards Dev. Yeah, I mean, good luck, Jet.
All the rotates are coming through.
If he sprays here, he's likely to get another kill, probably.
But
Good
still
cage as well,
onwards.
playing around the one way. Oh, this is disgusting from Devron. Fen gets a trade.
3v2.
Planting top site, I don't think they realised that.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
Cadmus gets him.
Spike down.
Fen
A.
in the 1v3. One dish. Doesn't get the dish player. That was such a good sight hold from Dev there with the cage. Managed
Yeah,
to get
most
2 off of that. Just
Cyphers are so annoying to deal with.
yeah.
Really.
On this map as well, like the reason like he's ran more than Killjoy is simply because there's way more space being fought for, right? So getting that info with your cam is also something that's helpful. And look at this cheeky little cam. Right, he wants a boost so that he can cam higher than normal, that he can see over B main, I'm pretty sure. It sees into arcade. I don't know if you've seen this cam before.
I haven't.
Yeah, if you look at this, it can actually see arcade. So you'll see when he jumps on his cam here.
Any moment now.
Look at this. But he doesn't spot Fen though, it's too late!
It's too late. Timing's off.
Worthless.
Wow, okay. Very fast there.
You see him now?
He didn't
You
spot
might
him.
have seen him now.
I don't think he did, dude.
Are they aggressing?
No,
pretty
he
hard,
didn't.
let's say.
He 100% didn't. They are in the A site though, and they will go A, but they looks no, they're not. They actually are going to be.
Hey.
The cam will spot his flank though. The thing is just what's the timing? Like, if
He
he
has
go,
great timing,
if
it
he goes
happened.
tower, it's okay, which is fine, right? Devron's in a good spot here, right? And then he's gonna see this guy coming through main now. Devron should win this round.
Shouldn't come here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bigger.
It's a bit awkward there from Dev.
Yep. Can't do much though.
Right, what can Fen do with the Sheriff in this scenario? He's got all of his armor.
Cage triggered.
Gets one.
Where is
Oh, he's feeling it.
Okay.
Popping the ult.
is ready.
He couldn't manage to get the rifle there though, is the
30
thing.
seconds left.
Attack coming through. He knows what they are, but what can he realistically do here? It's 1v3, no rifle, only sheriff.
If he drops down to get this rifle, he could do it, but the Neon is holding this, right? Yeah. Just save the rifle, I guess. But you know,
10
investing the
seconds
ult there feels a little bit rough, right? When you're trying to win that round. Get the orb, maybe start building your ult back up. It's not the worst ult to invest, like you know, it's not
Exactly, because it's like a 6-point recharge anyway, right?
Yeah, 6-point recharge. It's not gonna, you know, it's not one of those big site ult, you know, fast push rounds. You know, you can't. It's not necessary in a lot of rounds. So
Exactly, but it's nice to have.
it is nice to have, and it probably would have been nice to have for the next round. But
need
it's not
this.
the worst ult you could lose there.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
To be honest, fans shouldn't have
Goes
camped
here.
there.
Yes,
So.
this should do.
No.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
That way, I think Clemson will
goes
still
there.
live. Italy.
Okay. Devron with a similar setup, but I don't think they can do anything against it. I think they keep getting caught by these setups. The Jet is not having a fun time here either. Like Shone is just tripping over these wires every single time they push, right?
Exactly.
It's never nice playing Jet into it. They are splitting this time around at least, which is smart. They're not going to take sand, so Jamie needs to run out of this smoke, I think.
There they go. Oh, still not able to get inside the box.
Too many people to look at from Devron. He does still get one. That's crazy there. Jamie gets another one. She has ult as well. Huge ultimate.
Ult comes out. Great instantaneous reaction.
They do back off, but now they have the
And
bomb.
now, yep, Groundbreaker is forced back into A main. No time and no spike on hand.
I think it looks like Sean wants to go through Nor here, which is huge! Catches one! Nearly gets two. Okay, and it slows down.
Meanwhile, Fan is still on dish. They know he's there though.
Yeah.
Cadmus is holding.
30 seconds
He
left.
should kill Cove, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
And he's aware of the Cypher as well. Still in a winnable spot here for
Player
Fen. Oh my
standing.
god.
The 1v1. And they're both low.
He knows where Jammy is as well. Fen wins the
You copies
1v3 on 40 HP.
That's huge.
Huge round for
This has
Fen.
been brought back to a 4v2. And Groundbreaker is able to buy again.
Wow. Yeah, they do not have the comp to counter the to the Cypher wise, to be honest. Like, no
Well, to be fair,
prowlers.
They do have kill.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is that if he's not playing near his wires, then it's not going to matter anyway, right?
That's true.
Like, it would be nice to have a fade or, you know, a raise or just something to break some of the wires initially. All Cypher players hate them.
here. But Kizi is aware, and so is as well with the stun.
Huge stun.
Doesn't tag Sean with the stun, however.
Stim beacon here.
I want to go fast here. Neon's taking the space. She's also got ultimate available. Alright, no, every single time from these smokes, he's getting a kill every round.
Spike planted.
Because of the
Huge
tag,
aftershock as well.
Bring them down.
And the breach ult comes out. Here comes Sol. And they're all stuck in tower right now. They're all stuck arcade tower. What can they do? Flash is going to win them the round, I think. Yeah, Sol just wins the round off of this. Is he going to get more? No.
I think it's one.
They're not sticking the plan.
Player
Devon just counter space. Fen again in the clutch. Can't do anything here. Too much to ask for. Honestly, the util usage from Novum right now is on point. Right? The aftershock to cancel the plant. The eye to get a pick through the smoke. Right? And they're 5v3.
In the perfect timing.
Yeah. 5v3. Easy retake, really.
Great stuff.
Really, really drilled.
Need equipment.
Thanks. This goes here.
Okay, so not too much of a difference on the defensive side, I don't think. But the attack do have 5 ults right now. They need to throw in a fast round. Really, really fast round. They've got knives. They've got Neon ult as well. This needs to be aggressive.
Blocking sight.
Can they get the pick in the tower though? 2 men are stunned.
Bring them down.
Neon gets out of tower.
Yeah.
Spike
I
planted.
mean, that's fine for them, right? I don't think they care about that too much.
Jesse. Can he
Through. This is a shit show.
Phil.
I've never seen a bigger mess.
Soul is going
Everyone's
ham.
fighting here. Cadmus again.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
my
Cadmus
god.
gets 2 again. Oh my
There is a
god.
Brimalt available. There is a Brimalt and a Molly.
Yeah, but that's not enough time.
And it's too early. And he's stuck in the tether.
That doesn't help. The Brim.
And the Molly misses.
I want to ping for him on the spike. Like,
Yeah,
how did you win this? This is too hard. Not enough time.
No. Okay. Really, really close stuff. These, honestly, that was the. How are you supposed to observe that last round? When there's like there's 2. I think there was 3 cages out at one point.
Just watch my cam.
All 3. Yeah, I did. I switched to yours, and I still could. I still couldn't see what was going on.
I did. There was just so much chaos. They were aggressing canteen, mid-side, CT, everything at the same time.
Yeah, it was really
good shit,
aggressive. It's just Null here on his own towards B.
It's an eye out. Knows there's 3 here on B main.
Bring them down.
Good. Gets the info, backs off. They're going to play retake here with a fade ult, right? Oh, wow. Hang on a second.
Quick flank. Hello.
Wow. Gets
Easy
2.
gets 2. Can he trade out?
Soul
Soul
trades.
gets the trade. The whole attack push is dead. They don't have spike, no nothing. Fen is left alone right into 1v5 clutch again. Not again, but like in a clutch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can he make it
1v4,
out,
probably too much to ask here, like unless they give them this. But I don't think they're going to give away this for free. I think, like...
Oh, we love to see it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're using the cam. They're playing off cam contact. I've seen less discipline out of some teams in scrims. Ace, like literally.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, like you play, you know, you go to your prac, you go, oh, we have to instant search unlucky guys. You get this, you know, this Immortal 3 Radiant team, but they're just
Novum
peekers.
is not giving anything. One might call this boring, but this is how you win, guys.
Yeah.
30
One
seconds
might call
left.
this boring, but this is Valorant.
Exactly.
I mean, it's patience, it's discipline, and like, it might come across boring, but actually, like, this is exciting to me as someone who is very, you know, I want the game to be played like properly. You know?
Exactly.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think this is a good showing again from Novum. I think this is very similar to how we saw them in the last tournament playing Fracture. And to be honest, last time it was their attack side that was scary. It wasn't even their defense. And this time around, well, even their defense looks scary.
As well.
Yeah.
By aggressing as well.
Their B has just looked so comfortable. And I don't think, like, I mean, even when they've gone A, like, Devran seems so comfy just holding on his own, right?
He does.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Jammy to support, and that's it.
This goes
Groundbreakers are already like scared of to run into him. Like every time they run to the side with Cypher, they lose one, or like they get one way killed.
Okay, it's gonna be a 1v1 here at the start. Oh, the angle's weird. The angle's really weird. Oh, it does pre-fire. Gets the pick, gets the ult off as well.
And
He's gonna see that they're all a B. No one's B. Quick reaction now. A side for free. Soul is here to stun, but it's not going to get any value, right? The aftershock could come out again, though. Right, it's planted in a different spot this time around. Right, yeah, overhead cam, here it is.
Is this enough, though? Is this enough?
Yeah, the fade ult was way too early, right? Yeah.
No one can hear anything right now, though, but will it last long enough? Cadmus gets one again.
He always is getting one.
For retakes.
Good flash again. Good trades coming out.
One enemy remaining.
Just one in. It's just Ben again. He gets another. There's no way. Surely he doesn't win another one of these, right? Surely not. Surely not. Doesn't. Does Devran have time? I think he just about.
For differential.
It does look like he's gonna have time. Just so close. Less than a second. Fen trying his goddamn hardest to win these rounds. My god.
This is not looking too bright for Groundbreakers.
Look, it's... Yeah, I think this is the difference between not having a breach and having a breach, though. And I think also the fade has been a big difference maker, right?
Here.
I think, honestly, Cadmus has just been getting picks when he doesn't... Like, he has no... Absolutely no, like... you know, no one is telling him to go get picks, and he does it, right? Like, he's getting something every round.
Yep.
Every round.
He's getting him. Looks like a contact into A main, but the problem
a deeper
is
setup from
Dev.
Dev. It's a deeper setup as well. Like, he's playing deep in main.
Oh,
he sees him just before the cage gets popped. Jammy is on site, though. What could she do? She gets one, gets two. Nearly gets three. It's close.
It's a 3v3 right now with the even trades from Jammy.
They nearly killed someone else there as well. Look at this, though. This is a round this is going to make the difference, surely, right?
Oh, they have a good chance of winning this.
The lurk
They
from
could
main.
also potentially use the...
Look at Neon in A main. Look at this. Do they know? They don't know.
They don't know.
Do they know about this? It's a huge stun as well. Huge stun. A huge 3k from the Neon on the retake. Joy is just... We're having our 9 rounds.
Spike's dead. You're welcome.
Huge flank there.
They want every single round.
Last round before the switch.
Huge stuff overall. I think they want the 9-3 curse here, really, don't they? I think they really want this third round on the board, if possible.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, they do have a no command ready to go, so they could potentially just rush the side with Cypher. If Cypher's playing on side, he's not able to do anything.
Okay. Again, yeah, I think
It looks like Groundbreakers are opting for a B push instead.
it's just I don't think their B's ever really gone well for them, and now there's a Brim ult as well to stop the plant. Like, oh, Shogun gets
but
first
they're gonna
pick
pick a
though.
tunnel.
Well, they pushed tunnel so quick there.
And I
That's
think
discipline. This is good to go back to A now. This is great to go back to A. I think Fen can then slowly work B, right? But Jammy does have the Brim ult available.
He grabs the orb. And he now has no theft.
Look at this.
If he's able to get the 1v1 against the front, then it will be huge for the Neurofet. Here we go.
Devrin gets it. That's perfect response. Gets the ult off as well. Now they can just play retake with the Brim ult, right? KO ult probably will come out.
They have
But
to plan quick though.
good stun. They could just combo this with a Brim ult now. This is going to be huge. Here comes the Brim ult, surely. Here it comes.
He just falls out of the open. But doesn't get the... He has a good spot. Finley gets one from Soul from a possible
Trades
spot.
come out.
Spike down A.
30 seconds left.
It's just a Neon.
It's just fancy. What does he do here?
In a 1v2.
No idea where they are.
Time is not on her side right now. It's last
10
round.
seconds left.
Looking too bright.
Yeah, it's last round. It's last round. It's okay. Probably not aware that it's last round of the half. That's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Exactly.
Switching sides.
Let's
I'll
see.
teach him to respect
Okay.
their elders.
No for mod attack now.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately,
More
Groundbreakers
left.
just slowed down. Like, they get sides, but the post plants.
Yeah. It's like they don't try to take more space, right? Unless they're forced to.
Well, they
It's
did
like-
try to take more space, but one
They,
by
they
one.
never take sand. That's the thing. They never split door. Ever.
Oh,
Like
that's true as well.
they tried to split door in the first round of the game, and then they got killed, and then they never tried it again, right? I think door is so important if you want to split A properly.
Otherwise, everyone's just taking aim in.
Yeah. And then they play full retake with Fade, Breach. You know, it's going to be impossible, right?
Knife Techno one, that's going. This
Launching
looks like
smoke.
a B split from Arcade and we made at the same time.
Playing
Knife
around the
comes out.
smoke here. This is good, but he's going to get...
Thanks,
Oh, he
Marco.
gets spammed through the smoke. Huge
No,
util
he
usage,
wants
and they're already through.
Oof. One in tower left over. Sean gets one.
Just shown, and
The
he's
word of
1
your mouth,
HP.
he's 1 HP.
They're all low, though.
Planted.
They're all 1 bullet to the Sheriff.
Last player
That's just
standing.
no one.
I can't get
Ouch.
anything. It's a nice try there.
I'll do my job.
I think
you
like
do
they
yours.
just seem so drilled on this map. I think like they've just got so much like prowess with the comp that they're playing. I think like they're just spamming their util, right? The Fade and the Breach are just spamming the enemy team, and it's just how do you hold against that, right? How do you like actually hold near a smoke when all that
I'm
shit's
pretty
being thrown
certain
at you?
Northam is already also like feeling it.
Yeah. Again, we've got some juicy cams from Devrin here. On top of the wire.
Different
Okay.
going to be
He
solo,
should
holding
get
team lane.
should get 1 here at least, yeah.
Slammer.
Maybe 2.
Doesn't nearly get the 2, but over an ace side, Fen's able to get 1 pick.
No charges.
It's 3 on 2 on A side right now. Denver gets another one. B's open.
Spike down
Oh my
A.
god, but the bomb's dropped.
That's can Jamie pull through.
It's a dink. Another dink.
It's one.
It's quick, it's fast. The molly's big. Good reposition though.
He only needs 1 tap. 1 little sneeze against the Neon. And Fen, in the meantime, has joined up with
Right here.
Jamie, but it's equal.
The cage cross. It just feels awkward, right? This just feels so awkward. Like, surely
They need to
Fantic
get
has
rid
to
of
die
this
here.
Neon.
Cage triggered.
Huge flash. Don't peek off of it though. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
It's close.
2-on-1.
Cove.
One
Cove.
enemy remaining.
1 bullet. Oh. It's too close for my liking there. I think that was They just needed to push the Neon so much earlier, right?
Match point.
Yeah.
And then knows she's dinked, she knows she's low.
Not that I need to, of course.
They still get the round, but
especially since she's that weak.
yeah.
And you know you got 2 kills over at B, so they have to watch it as well. That's why the kill was so late on rotating.
Yeah.
Brace for impact.
Okay. I'm gonna go on the bonus this round. There's no reason to do anything rash. Like, just bonus, play it slow.
They have 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Got 10 chances left over, so. Groundbreakers actually decide to stack A, but the whole team of Novum is over at B. It's gonna be free side take.
Kova's rotating, but is he too late to this? No, he should get her in time, but it's just worrying, right? Where is this cam? Where is this cam that everyone has? Okay, they're running through. They do want to execute here. The cages are good as well. Yeah, no one fighting back. They're gonna fast retake though. Look how fast this is. Oh my god, the flashes are incredible.
Spike down B.
Do they know about the people
Last
tower though?
player
They are
standing.
definitely aware
Oh
of the people
my god, the
tower.
flashes are absolutely incredible that round. That's a flawless round. That's what they needed.
Really great retake.
That was dominant. And now they've got good money as well. Right, they're in a really good spot right now. They don't need to buy up anything else. Obviously, there is still a buy coming from the attack side here, but they are in an economical advantage. And if they can win this round, then they push them into an eco. Who knows?
But then again, it is 12-3 though, so it's gonna be really tough. Every round you're fighting for your life.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Bring them down.
Really aggressive here.
I'm still not trying to take Sand's control.
Look at this little cheeky cam, like.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, and they are going back to B. They're working back to B slowly, and then they've made the right read again, I think. But we'll see if the defenders want to play this full retake, fast retake again, and play the 5v4 while the person's planting. Devon wants to just walk up this time, though. I think they just want to shift up and burst out. I think walking out here would be a great idea. But here comes the burst, yeah. Really fast burst. But again, they're going to do the same thing. They're probably going to play fast retake again. Here it comes when they plant. No, slower this time. They're letting them reposition. Oh, it's a mistake from Shone, I think. Cadmus gets another. Okay, look at Rope. Look at Rope.
One enemy remaining.
Fiddling. Left on his own, and it's secured. It's secured by Novum. Dominant showing again. And
really well.
yeah, it's just absolutely dominant. I have to say, like, their fracture just looks so well drilled, and I think like that was just so well played from everyone on that team. I think everyone had good moments. I think, like, look, Fen had a really good game there as well. He had some amazing clutches. I think, you know, the thing was like they didn't really play to their comp's advantages. Like, they have got a KO, they haven't got a fade, they haven't got a breach, right?
Yeah.
They need to play to the fact that they have 2 duelists, right?
And they need to knife certain agents in order to execute properly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not.
They can knife the Cypher, or they can you know, they can stop the push by knifing the enemy team. But yeah, I think, like, you know, that game in general, really dominant overall, and I think they've done a really good job there. I think it's only fair that we drag in Noel here, Cadmus, because I think he
Oh, Cadmus! Oh my God!
like, he just every single round he was getting a pick, so I think it's only fair. I'm not even gonna ask him. He's a mod. He'll join. Hello, Noel.
Hello.
I mean,
Hey, man.
I think it kind of speaks for itself there. In terms of, you know, that game, I think you were just incredibly consistent. I think everyone on your team had, like, really good rounds. Okay, I think Jammy was incredible on the brim. I think, like, you know, everyone put in their work. Devron's sight holds, his cages, his cams, his disgusting cams. And I think, like, you know, even, like, Joy, honestly, there was that 1v3 well, it wasn't a 1v3, but in that scenario where she flanked main, it was just it was great to watch. I think everyone put in like a really, really good effort on your team in general, and Soul obviously on the breach are just always doing stuff right. But yeah, honestly, your performance was just the fact that every single time they pushed B, and I mean every single round, you managed to get a pick.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Getting a pick every single time right before they start planting or right before you start retaking, making it, much easier for your team.
I mean, I'm very glad that the team is able to play off reveals. I think they were struggling to figure out exactly where the eye was, right? It's in a very awkward position for them.
Yeah.
And we were able to play off of that. It always gets there when they push into the site, and being able to play off that is very nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think the team in general was very well coordinated. We had very good executes, we had good retakes, and yeah, I'm just really proud of the team. We did really good.
Yeah,
definitely.
Go for Ace.
No, most definitely. That's what
Yeah.
what I want to say.
Yeah, I think honestly, I just think your Fracture looks so drilled, and going into the best of threes as well. Well, there's nothing people can do about that anymore. Obviously, there's no ban first; it's a pick first instead. So if you want to pick Fracture, and the other team's probably gonna be scared of that, right? I think, and there might be some late night anti-strats tonight, but I think you guys look really solid there, and I think it kind of shows from the last tournament as well. But it just looks so solid altogether, even with the new pieces on your team. I think it was just well oiled, and you had like a really, really good really good showing there. So yeah, that's our last game tonight, guys. Obviously we're going to be starting again same time tomorrow. We're looking at 1 GMT, which is like 2 p.m. CET. And then I believe, for NA, it'll be ranging anywhere from, it'd be early hours of the morning to start with, but obviously it's going to go out through the day. It's 2 best of 3. So the 2 teams that will be facing off tomorrow in the semi-final game are going to be Seed 2 and Seed 3. Obviously that will be Groundbreakers versus Novum again. So that'll be the first game. That'll be the best of 3. Novum obviously winning 2 games and Groundbreakers winning 1. And then the final Mimas will already be straight through to that. So whichever team wins in the semi is going straight through to face Mimas in the final. Okay. So yeah. Is there anything you wanted to say, Noel, before we kind of end off everything here?
No. I am. I'm very happy. And,
yeah.
I thank you for this.
No worries. Obviously. I think me and Ace kind of want to dip soon, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and leave now, guys. But appreciate everyone for sitting here. Appreciate everyone for being here as well. Please say thank you to Ace because he's been fucking amazing. He's a good lad. I mean, I haven't played with him for ages, but
we haven't.
he still came up to the call. He was like, like when you call like a. I don't know, you call an Avenger after not seeing them for 5 years. So he's back in it, and Ace will be with us tomorrow morning for most of the stream.
Yeah, I will be there till around like 3 GMT, or that's like 4 CST.
So it should be the first best of 3, basically.
Yes, exactly.
And then after that, I'll probably be getting someone from one of the other teams in to come join me. And yeah,
guys. Huge shout out to Mace, you guys all know Mace, right? Like he started like coaching and everything. Now he's hosting a tournament for you guys, and you guys got a great community. So I'm really glad to be giving helping hands or like enjoy your community as well. So
yeah,
it's been really great.
Appreciate it, dude. You're the best, dude. And I think just thanks to everyone for competing today. Obviously, I'll see you all again tomorrow. Everyone that's competing, and just even with Mythos, like chill, go watch the final tomorrow, have a good Sunday. The semi and the finals tomorrow. You don't even need to don't need to stress. Okay, so yeah, good luck to the rest of the 3 teams, and yeah, just good luck to everyone in general, and we'll see you all tomorrow again. Okay,
Yep.
Peace out.
Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.